Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. I've been working on a very, very large project today, and I can't tell you what it is. You're going to find out next week, but man, feel good. I got it done, though. Holy mackerel, that was a lot of work, and I can't tell you anything about it yet. But we're going to have some fun today doing some eco. Now, welcome to the stream, everybody. My name is Kismet. I am the Gaming Tycoon. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me, and you'll show up right over here if you're on my Twitch channel over there. Malto got Eco ready to go. Tested the server. Server came right up as always, which is awesome. Thanks to GPORTAL for being awesome. My awesome server host. Make sure to go show them some love, or really show yourself some love. Go over there and snatch up a server for your own game, whether it's Minecraft or Ark or Rust or whatever it is you need. They got tons and tons of servers over there. Gigantic mega servers like we're going to be playing on tonight. Now, we've been pushing the server to the absolute limit as well. Also, multi-streaming, by the way. Also on Twitch, YouTube, on Kick, on Facebook, and LiveSpace, all at the same time. That's 5 different platforms at the same time, which is no small task. Now, also, I finally got the nerve up to ask these guys, the Boston guys, if I get a new seat for my chair, which has been uncomfortable for quite a long time. I thought it would just like wear itself in, but it never did. They sent me a brand new seat to my chair, and oh man, is it way more comfortable. That other one was super firm, and this one's much softer and much and more enjoyable to sit in. Because after a while, it started getting very uncomfortable. You might see me shifting around from time to time. But now it is sweet as can be. So big love to them for being kind enough to send me a new seat for free, by the way. So appreciate them. I guess some people don't like it because it was just super firm, and I'm not so much a small dude, if you know what I mean. I'm not only did I grow up, but I grew out a little bit, if you know what I mean there. So I need a chair that's nice and soft. My DX Racer I had before was awesome, everybody. I had that for 10 years. Then finally had to retire it, and then I got this chair, which is it's like $100 or something like that, compared to my other chair, which was like $400. I actually really like the DX Racers. Those are really, really nice ones. And this is kind of like a, lower end knockoff of it. I thought I'd be fine, but no. You get what you pay for, everybody, for sure. And I never thought of contacting him until the other day. And I said, you know what, I'm going to contact them, see if they got another seat they can send me. I even pay for it. And they said they sent it for free, so they did. So I appreciate them. Big time. Big time for sure. Now, again, if you guys enjoyed this week, man, we got so much stuff going on this week. We did a lot of 76. We really started catching up a bit because our season's winding down, as well as we got some Skull and Bones in there, which is another fantastic game. Totally addicted to that game. We're going to do some Eco today, and then we got Enshrouded tomorrow. We got all sorts of stuff lined up for the rest of this week, and then, of course, all into next week, even more fun coming down the line. So get ready to jump on in. Everybody feel free to jump onto the Discord. We're going to jump in and get working away. Man, I got so much stuff done last time that I've got like stone just stacked up all over the place. We've been working on our gigantic utility tunnel, which turned out amazing, by the way. And I had some other ideas to do with that. I hope I wrote those down. I think I wrote them down over here in my little thing. Oh God, I hope I remember what it was. I think I was going to go down a bit further and try that, and then move this stuff to the center. Yes, I think I was going to do that. Oh God, I don't think I wrote it down. Oh yes, yes. I was thinking about doing a catwalk. That's right. Yes, yes. I wrote that down. Good. Good. You know, I think I wrote it down over here. I think I wrote it down on my other note thing that I have. Let's see, what did I write down over here? Oh, this is why we write stuff down. All right, hold on. Let me transfer that over here. I got notes everywhere, everybody. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I should have transferred it over here. Sorry, everybody. Hold on 1 second while I transfer it, so I'll have it for tonight. I always kind of give myself like some goals to do as well. Yes, catwalks in center island. I get these ideas. I get these ideas, and then I write them down when I'm not actually playing the game, because it's like the next day I'll like go to sleep and I'll like think of all these things, and I'll wake up and I was like, all right, I better write those down before I forget. And I'm glad I did. All right, so we got lots of stuff to do. We'll just do it, and then you'll see me doing it. That's the easier way than explaining the whole thing, because we got to say hello to the chat and then dive in and get going. I see Wish in the chat today. Wish, the first person I see in the chat today. There's 1,000 kids cats to get you guys started. Let's see how we're doing over here on these retweets. Whoa! Holy moly, you guys already crushed them right there. Already at 7. There's 1,000, 2,000. We're going to double you guys up for already crushing those retweets there. Very nice. Oh, Dr. J's already gave you 1,000. Well, there you go. Yeah, Dr. J, if they do more than 5 retweets before I get out of my main screen here, then I double it up and give them 2,000. But now they got 3,000, so there you go. There you go, everybody in the chat. I should have looked. I should have looked in my mod chat. He had already said so. That's okay. Dragon Wolf coming in, showing some love. Cat in the chat. What up, Cat? Oh, man, I got lots of stone for you to make me some more roadblocks as well. Dr. J coming in. Man, we were working on all sorts of piping systems and underground stuff. Just so much fun. Yes, Dio's getting the hype really going there. There we go. That's how you get that hype fired up. Big time. What up, Paul? We got TM in the chat. What up, TM? We're going to do a lot of fun stuff. We're going to do a giant mega build in Enshrouded, everybody. I want you to think about what kind of epic build we can do. We're not going to do it tomorrow, but I'm talking long term. I'm talking in-game when we go and we do all the other stuff first. Then we're going to come back and we are going to tear all the stuff we got down and we're going to build a gigantic mansion or village or super tower or whatever. We're going to build something cool. You guys think about it and then, of course, throw it in the Discord as some ideas or suggestions. That'd be pretty cool. Under the Enshrouded section. H2O coming in. What up, H2O? Thank you very much for hanging out, doing the salute. There we go. Dr. J's ready. Look at all these ones in the chat. Yes, thank you very much for that. Those ones there. Hey, Dragon Wolf. We got Thurbrick in the chat. What up? H2O in there as well. Look at all these ones. Dio's ready to go. Yes, yes. Howdy, y'all. Everyone ready for another Friday night? Yes, you better settle in because sometimes we go 8, 10, 12, 14 hours on the Eco because Eco is massively addicting. And on Friday, I can go a bit longer. Yes, there we go. Retweets at 7. 3 more to go to get to 10. And of course, the more you guys retweet, the more you guys hit that like button, hit that retweet button, the more Kiz Caps we're going to dish out to you guys for future giveaways. I just gave away, just this week alone, everybody, I gave away, I don't know, $200-300 worth of game codes, a couple game codes for Skull and Bones, the premiere edition, by the way, for PC. Also retweeted a bunch of other people who were giving out game codes as well. Hopefully you guys had a shot at those, all my peeps over on Xbox and PlayStation as well. And then gave away a bunch of random codes from last weekend as well this week. So very, very cool. So again, if you did win a previous giveaway here in the stream, definitely check your Whisper over there because I sent all that stuff out. Yes, Dr. J adding those points. There they are. And then Junkers saying hi there. All right. Yeah, Kiz Caps, good to go. Rotisserie J, I saw that you were going to be running long. Rotisserie G, but don't worry, we'll probably still be here. But if you're tired, it's okay. It's okay, bro. Don't push yourself too much like I've been doing. I've been really pushing myself today. We'll see how long I can go today because I spent 10 hours today just working on a gigantic project that that I can't wait to show you guys next week. It's gonna be pretty cool. This is gonna be dropping I think Tuesday of next week. I think I'm gonna drop it. Dr. J coming in, and of course also my peeps over on Patreon. I got a big project coming your guys' way as well. So yeah, lots of cool things in the work, and I say let's stop talking about it and start doing it. Let's start playing some games. Let's go. Now, one of the things I like to do before I start up the stream, everybody, is I like to get in and test the server, make sure the server is working, and I did test it, and it came right back up, everybody. So awesome. You just go in your G-Panel portal. You tell it to turn the server off. Don't have to worry about it. It goes for like a whole week, and then right before the stream, I turn it on, and I'm like, oh, man, I sure hope it works. And I go in. It just works every single week, every single time, everybody. That's what you want, everybody. You want to set it and forget it. That's what I like. I like that the most. So here we are. Boom. Ready to rock. Ready to roll. Now, it doesn't look like much is going on right here, everybody, but a lot of hard work went in right this area right here. And, of course, this whole entire area. If you are new to the stream for Eco, everybody, we have bent it to our will. We have torn down giant mountains, flattened those out, filled in 7, 8 blocks high, and built a giant road here, and built areas for each and every one of our crew to have their own individual space in which they could build and do crafting and progress our ability to defend ourselves against this, wherever it is, this meteor that's going to crash into the planet. Now, you can see over here, we got Adion. He's working on his over there. We got a lot of road tiles I got to deal with. And then, of course, we've got Alan over there. We got the mighty Dio and her awesome restaurant right here. It just turned out amazing. And so on and so forth. But we got tons and tons of peeps all the way down there. Now, I got tons of stone down there for you, Cat, at the end that you can convert to your heart's content down there. And what we've got underneath here, everybody, is we've got a gigantic utility tunnel. So what I'm going to do is, I'm too hungry already. I just started and I'm already too hungry. All right, there we go. So underneath here, I'm starting a giant utility tunnel. I just filled all this in. Me and my crew have worked very, very hard to fill this in so everybody can be part of it. But I built out a giant utility tunnel down here where I dug straight down and put this massive storage down here. Now, I put this massive storage down here so that we can utilize it underneath the street. Now, the street is really wide, and it's like that on purpose so that we have vehicles that are 5 wide. They can make it down the street itself. And I've just been kind of working away on this little utility tunnel, and I'll try to put this back where I got it from. It does not want to go back there. I got to aim toward the thing. Nope, or not. Well, it was just there. I just fill it in there. There we go. I clicked the wrong button and pulled up the other thing. That's what I did. I right clicked instead of left click. There we go. So what I do is I'm blocking down so people don't fall down in there. But it doesn't matter. You can't fall, die in this game. Anyway, but that's what I'm going to be doing. Build out that giant underground tunnel so that we can utilize that for storage. Now that thing underneath there can be accessed utilizing this box that's up here. You see I've also got a tool bench up here as well. So I can just hit use. You can see I have access to the deep road storage right over here, which has a massive amount of resources in it, as you can see. Now, I've also got a bunch of stone road tiles, and those tiles allow me to go ahead and put stuff down and then also be able to pick that stuff back up again. Like over here, you can see that we've got these new tiles, and over on this side, you can see we've got this. So the rest of this is all dirt for right now. And then we've got this little side area here, and you're like, well, Kismet, what's this little side road? Is this like a walkway? Well, actually, it is a walkway. Now, I'm actually going to be replacing these blocks as well with different colored blocks. That was the other thing I was going to do, which I actually didn't write down, but I miraculously just remembered. Use different colored road blocks. So I'm going to need that too, Cappy. I'm going to need different colored road blocks from granite, I'm going to say. Granite for the sidewalks in Center Island. There. Now, most of my team are listening to me here on stream. But if we go over here and we look right here, we can see that we have a bunch of blocks down there. And if we go ahead and pick this block up and this block up, if we look down in there, and I think I have my helmet on. I think it's okay. Yes, there it is. We can see that there's a pipe down there. If we just look very, very closely. I'm going to put these... and maybe get off of that one. Nope. There we go. You can see there's a pipe down there. Now, this pipe is actually running into our research area, aka the library. And so that pipe's running in there. And then we're also diverting the pipe and running the pipe down the middle of the road like a utility, like they would in real life. And then the pipe is also running down the side of the street. And this way you can pipe all of this down the road here. Or directly into each of these buildings. Now, I've made it run all the way down to the center of this one, and then run across here, and then end up way at the end here. I'm going to try to take all the stuff out of here so poor Alan doesn't have to deal with all of that. But you can see that there is actually a bunch of storages down here at the bottom underneath this road as well. We're going to be reworking some of that as well. But we've run the pipe over here so that Alan can use the pipe in his location because he needs power over there as well. And so he can extend it or T-junction it or do whatever he needs to do to run it over there. And of course, Third Brick was working on that last time, just absolutely crushing it big time. Except for we did learn that if you let that water run long enough, it will actually start to fill in over there, which is not good. Not good at all. By the way, everybody can go ahead and just jump in. By the way, if you didn't already, get them. Look at TM. He's after him. Get him, TM. You can just jump in, by the way, everybody. I forgot to mention that at the top. All right, I got to right-click to build and not left-click. So there we go. So I can fill that back in again. Now, the cool thing about blocks is you can just pick them up and put them back down as opposed to dirt, where once it's down, you have to dig it back up again. So as I go along, I'm going to actually fill in the area over the top of where I'm working. But what I really need to do is figure out the distances of each side. So I'm going to need some roadblocks that are of a different color so that I can use them for the sidewalks. So I've actually made it where we have room for sidewalks. I'm going to try to run I think I'm going to run a single center island. And that center island is going to allow us to also do power, which will allow us to do street lights, which will allow us to light up our entire freeway. This is called the Tycoon Highway. And then, of course, we also have side roads, which is Overburdened Avenue. And then over here, we've got, what did I call this other one? I forgot. Right here, Super Loot Lane, right over here. And, of course, we're going to have you guys help us with some names later on as well. And so we've got a lot of work to do. But I think that turned out amazing. And absolutely love everything about how that utility tunnel turned out. Now, another thing that I want to do is to be able to go in and, let's put these over here for right now. There we go. Is to be able to go in and adjust what's going on down here and have a bit of a kind of walkway. And the reason why we want a walkway is so that we can control, and we want to go a little bit further this way as well, so we can control that piping on the top. Now, I might just put the walkway over on the left side and have it only like 3 down to try to just go over the top of this. And I think we could already do that. I think I have it right at the perfect position for that. So what we're going to do is instead of using our nice roadway ones, we don't want to use those. We want to go ahead and have the other type of stone. And that's the stone you use kind of like masonry tile and things like that, which you can see that they're using right over here. So we use road tiles for the road, which actually makes you go faster across the road. So I'll be repaving the entire road with those next level blocks. And one day, when we're ready, I will repave the whole entire thing again with the higher end blocks so that we can go faster on those particular things. Now, we also have a bunch of different cars. You can see we have a very cool steam car there. We have other cars as well. We got wheelbarrows. We got all sorts of cool engines and whatnot that are going on, including a farming steam engine, all sorts of really killer stuff that my crew has been working on. So if they need anything, they'll let me know ahead of time. I appreciate that big time. And I guess I can say hi to them and we can just dive right in. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me see if I can get my little foot pedal thing here to work. Hey everybody, how y'all doing tonight?
Good, how are you?
Friday night.
Yeah, it's that time. I'm doing good. I got this project done. You might have noticed last week there, Cat B, that you got, just a teeny bit of stone over there.
Yeah, that's cool.
This is password. Oh, you can't say it.
It's always the same.
That's what I thought, but it's not working.
Yeah, you must have. I tried again. It should just save it in there. All you have to do is use it from last week. But if it changed, I would watch the upper and lower case. You don't have caps lock on or something. I need some granite stone as well to have different colored roadblocks. If you could make me some of those too, that'd be great there, Kat.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll just need to have granite down there.
All right, sounds good. I'll try to get you some here in a bit. I forget what else we were making over here. We were making mortared limestone. I'm trying to remember what I was using mortared limestone for. That's what we put in there. And oh, we needed the other stuff, the clay stuff. Also, I think it ran out because I was doing so much. You should see how many road things I have over here because Anion queued up like thousands of them, so I just kept feeding it all night long. As you can see, everybody, we got lots of stuff stacked up here. This is all the stuff I was working on last time, and we got it massively stacked. There goes Cat. What up? There's a vehicle over there at your house you could have been using there, right, Cat? You could also use the Steam one if you need to. Feel free if you guys need it.
Yeah, that's all right. My cart was there anyway, so I was like, I'll just chuck some stuff in it and bring it down.
All right. Oh, you know what? Actually, I could probably, if you could start with some masonry stone first, so I can try out a kind of under catwalk in here. That would be great, unless you have some somewhere.
The mortared stone?
Yeah, just the basic, easiest, cheap stuff.
Oh, there's there's some sandstone one there. You can use that. It's orange.
I'm trying to remember what the name of it is. Oh, I can just use the mortared stone.
Yeah.
It's all like mortared
Oh,
stone. There's
yeah.
mortared sandstone, limestone. They're all the same. They're just different colors.
Right. I forgot I could actually use that one as blocks. So never mind. I'll come back and just use those. Oh, and I didn't bring my car either. Hold on. I gotta get my car. Now it's not really my car, everybody. It's just happened to be parked in my front yard. We utilize.
So I'd be working on getting some more trucks out, or how close are we to being able to get one of the ships that we were talking about that use the steam engine?
What stuff they use the steam engine?
There was one of the boats, like a medium
That's
boat.
a ways off. Yeah, it's a ways off.
Oh, boats.
I'm fixing to do the little paddle boat, but the other one I got to reach level 5.
Drive along.
Okay. There's also a barge that you can load the trucks on that might be handy if we need to make a run to get a bunch of like coal or iron or something.
We built all those, everybody. Me and my crew built all this stuff. A lot of killer stuff.
The barge is a little
Now what I
tricky
can do
'cause
is
it's a
I can
little
go in and I
finicky
can
with the
grab the
vehicle,
resources
putting it
that are right
on
over here and
off,
put it right in the car. I can just drag it right
if
in
you're
there,
not
and we can see we've got
careful,
some more
you can't put
sandstone
more
as
than
well.
one person on it, and if you're not real careful, you'll dump the vehicle into the ocean,
And then just like
then
that,
you got that whole deal.
we out of here. Now actually, this is going to give me 2 different types of colors of
Make sure you
blocks
take
that
the
I can
parts
use
with
as
you
well.
in case you need to unload the truck and pick it up and move it.
Yeah.
And so I do a lot
I
of
mean, if it's
back
the
and
bottom
forth
of the
delivery.
ocean,
Now my
it's
job
not
is just to
gonna
build
break
out
down.
the kind of
You have to
infrastructure of the city, and then they're building out all the other things and doing all the different professions and stuff like that. Because, you know, I call it taking someone's stick, everybody. When you go in and you take someone else's job and you do like everything, I try not to be the everything person. I just try to do my thing, you know. In my case, I like to do the building and coordination of the crew. And we started with a little thing, and I thought, well, it'd be like 4 or 5 of us playing, but then it turned out to be like 13 people who wanted to play.
How are we doing towards
So
getting
there we go.
steel going?
I don't know any of that because I'm not doing any of it, everybody. I'm not doing any of whatever he's talking about. All right. All right. I think we got to go down one more as well. I think we've got 1, 2, and we got to go right here. All right, so let's dig this one out. Can't dig while carrying the mortared limestone, but I could put the mortared limestone in there if it wasn't full. Let's take all of these. Storage chest, not accepting items, huh?
It'd probably be, I guess, like Roe and Henny on our Smith guys.
Oh, right here.
That's advanced smelting, I think.
I'll put those in there. There we go. All right, now I can dig this while I'm on the thing. Go like this.
I don't know if they're on yet.
Yeah, there we go. What's this? This looks like thing. Now, we filled all this in. See this right here? This all was filled in all the way down, and then, of course, some of it was actually at the dirt level. Now, what I'm going to do is basically just dig this out again, even though we had filled it all in. But, of course, you know, in the moment, it had helped us build stuff as well. And so, yeah, I'm totally overburdened with stuff there. I need to get the other storage up above again, I think. Except for I want to do some things as well. So I can just put it on the steam truck. That's what we'll do. So we're going to go over here, and we're going to look at this storage, and we're going to take this...
Anybody using the truck in front of Dio's?
Yeah.
Right there.
I was. Where did it go?
You can use the one that I'm using over here if you want. Third right there. I got a bunch of dirt there. Let me take that dirt out of there and transfer it over this way first.
We're going to go see if we've got iron bars ready.
Ride with me, I'll take you.
I probably brought them all over Saturday morning last weekend because I brought over like 120 or 130 of them, put them in a by the repair bench in the road. but Kismet may have moved that stuff. I don't know.
And I may have already grabbed and used a bunch of them. I'm not sure.
Two
Oh,
people
it was
riding
right
the
before
truck.
we logged off.
All right, this one's good to go. This one right here. If you need to use it, Thurber, feel free. All right, so they are using those things now. Again, see, we everything is owned by the group. So when
My
people need to
holdup
use
is once
stuff,
again wood,
I
so-
basically will say, okay, well, I'm just gonna be down here digging,
I'll
so
get the-
they can go ahead and use it for now, and basically get some use out of it while I'm doing all of this stuff. Because what I'm
Well,
doing
if
now
we've
is
got
basically
iron, I'm going to see
taking
about
back
getting
out
another,
the
truck built, I think. And we could probably dedicate one to
basically what I'm doing is taking back out.
good place to go get some trees,
Whatever I'm doing here.
and go.
Taking back out all the stuff that I'd put down before and then reutilizing all of that, which is really my long-term goal for it, in such a way that I can actually create utility tunnels. Now, these utility tunnels are going to be, let's see, we go to build, there we go, are going to be like 2 down from the top. So let's say 1, 2. Actually, it's got to go up by 1. Oh, I can put that stuff back in again. Pick that up, put this here. And then I should, okay. Now you can't die from fall damage, at least not yet in this game. So what I want to do is try to get onto that block. There we go. And then I can still utilize the storage if I'm close enough. Looks like I'm just a little too high there to grab anything from the storage for some reason. There we go. Let's just jump on it. And we want to use some of this mortared stone to get where we're going. There we go. It's going to be a little awkward until we get this in place.
Need a lawnmower.
There we go.
Plant fibers.
Right there. Oh, and I knocked myself out of there. And again, trying to get this so he can just walk across. Yeah, there we go. So now what I'm trying to do is just create a bit of a catwalk down here where you can just walk this way. And it's really not doing what I wanted to do. Let's pick that back up. Pick that back up. There we go. Okay, now it's doing what I wanted to do. All right, there we go. So we're just starting in a little catwalk over the top of the storage. Now, if we want to ever access the storage, we can access it by just using another storage nearby, or like a chest. Like I can go up here and take this other chest out. I should put that other ladder thing back in, I kind of feel, but see, there's a chest right here, and what I can do is I can just pick that chest up. Now, I'm going to have another one in the middle of the road, but for right now, I'm just going to go down and then go like this. There we go. And then I can put that chest kind of back here in the back, and let's just put it right back here in the corner. And, of course, I put it the wrong way, so I'm going to have to turn it around. I don't have to, but I have to, if you know what I mean, everybody. You know what I mean. There we go. All right, now I can access all of these other storages from where I am, and I can get myself some more of the items, and I just pull it from down there into my inventory. And then there we go. Now we're ready to start building, right? And so we have this down far enough to where we can still access it from up above. But also we can build a little top part here. Now, another thing I need to do is repair my stuff. All right, let's go up here into this. Now, I've also got this tied to the storage, so I can use it for repairing. So I go ahead and just throw my hammer in there, repair that, and we are good to go. Now, when my crew comes in, I'm going to try to have them continue to make iron tools for everybody, because we're also using iron for piping and all sorts of things like that as well. And I kind of feel like what I need to do is to offset where this entrance is, to have 2 entrances, one that will allow you to get, let's try to, that'll allow you to get to this under area, and then another one that will allow you to, see, like I can't just walk off the side there. That'll allow you to get to the lower part. You know, like I'm trying to walk to the side, but no moss. Huh. Let's build it out this way while we're here. It just tries to take me further up the stairs when I try to go off. Let's try to jump. I turn to the right and jump. Yes, okay, so I gotta kind of jump to get out of that stuck position. Now again, my goal is to get right over the top of this as well. Just kind of fill this in. Not sure if I want to fill it all in yet, but we're going to be testing that out and seeing how much it is. Now, I want to have their ability to come under here and basically to work on utility lines. So they can run like waste lines or water lines from underneath. So it's good to kind of build in this substructure of the entire base, an entire city. Now, I can also access this. If I was one more down, I could probably access that. Or if that stuff stacked a little higher, I think I could get to it. But I think I'm actually one block down too far. Now that I look at it, I could actually probably bring that up a block. Huh. Yeah. That might be even better. So we'll try it out and see how it goes. And again, we're just going to go all the way to the back side here for now. And I suggested you always test it out with one kind of thing that you're doing. Like in this case, you can see I'm doing one of these storages, and then seeing where my limits lie, right? What I want to do with those particular things first, and then go from there. Now, most of the time, no one's going to see this underneath here, everybody. So I don't have to make it super pretty, but I am going to anyway. Make it really, really nice. There we go. Now, off to the side here, we've also got that piping, which is not too far away here. Hope I got to put this back. So I can go in here and I can directly drag this in through this thing down to down there, like that. Now, over here, if I do this right, we should be able to see the piping right there. It's so cool. And again, I can just drag that right into there. And we should, again, be able to see our piping that we have that's hidden behind here, like so. And again, I can pick this up, go here, and just drag this through. And there's our piping. So in the future, he doesn't have to try to do it from up above and do all that. He can just come down underneath here and do all the work that he needs to do without disturbing the people who are coming and going on the top of the road. And they do that all the time. They're working on your utilities and you don't even know it, everybody. They're down there doing their stuff a lot of the times, and you never even see them. Of course, sometimes they'll have a truck parked nearby, so that's an obvious thing. But this happens in real life. They don't have tunnels this big in real life. Well, in some places they do. But normally they just have a manhole that they go down there, and your utility person will go down there and work on the lines. They'll work on the gas lines. They'll work on the power lines. And they'll also work on your water and sewage lines. And so that's the inspiration of this whole entire utilities tunnels. And there we go. So now we're able to see our tunnels there. Now, of course, my goal is to make this so this is really, really long. And I'm going to leave it too wide so that right now we can have our water lines and our sewage lines. So we have a return sewage lines. Now, we have already made a kind of game standard, as you would in construction. You would say, okay, this is standard this, and this is standard that. So we've chose the standard of iron pipes are for water, and the copper pipes are for the sewage lines. So water lines and sewage lines. And this way you can also put them right next to each other. Normally you have to have a space in between them. Like if you're doing iron, you do iron and then space and then another iron pipe, because it won't let you put them right next to each other. So that's a great way to do that. So you can alternate. You can go iron, copper, and they can then be right next to each other, which is a great way to do that. So very, very cool. And yeah, this feels like it definitely needs to go up by 1. And again, I don't have to fill in the whole thing. I can just fill in a section of it to do that. And again, definitely feels like it needs to go up In fact, I numbered and named it and got it right there. No, hold on. There it is. Hold on. Nope, no, it matches up perfect. I can see it right there. There we go. It's just because of the way it's filled. Yes, so it is actually perfectly there. So I thought I counted it correctly. And I did. Now, of course, down to the side here, you can see I've also been lining all of this with those blocks as well. And utilizing those blocks, I forget which blocks these ones are. These are the mortared limestone, which I'm also using up there at the top. I totally had forgot I'd use those. Just pick these up, put those in there. And so I'm also lining the interior, meaning that making it look like a gigantic, industrial strength tunnel over there. And left a little bit of room here to get by as well. So all of that looking good. The only reason we can't access this from up there is because it just doesn't show it as completely full as well. So let's go ahead and finish in. I think the sides of this would be good. I think we have to jump and then... There we go. And so we've got these sides over here that we want to fill in. Let's go down here and get this done. Do a few that way and then jump this way and a few that way and then so on and so forth. Again, everybody, this is no small undertaking, as you can see. Requires coordination of a bunch of different peeps. I don't mind doing repetitious stuff like this. This is very repetitious. You gotta be really want to get it done to do some of the stuff that I do, everybody. I do like giant spreadsheets. I do giant mega builds, things that require you to have a lot of discipline in doing production. I'm that guy. I feel like that's how I achieve so many things, everybody, is I don't complain about how hard it is and you can't do the thing and the thing. I just go to it. I just say, oh, really? Well, watch this. Oh, it's impossible? Well, it's impossible for you, but not for me. I'm on it. I'm always of that mentality. I'm just going right to work on it. Big time. Now, my crew needs me. They'll let me know. They'll get my attention. But pretty much they're self-starters. I don't have to say, hey, you got to click the thing and do the thing. I don't have to tell them every single step, everybody. Those are the peeps you want around them, right? The peeps who are just off and running, doing their thing straight away. And that
two of me sitting over here.
And that you don't need to tell them every single step.
I got two of them left.
And I prefer not to tell people what to do as well. This way, it gives them the freedom to choose what they want to do in the game as well. Like, I don't say, oh, well, you're going to be the cook, and you're going to be the farm person, and you're going to be the tool person. I don't like doing that, because, again, I like people to choose what they want to do. Oh, wait. Why is that different color than these? Huh. They're just the lighting. Mortared limestone. This is mortared stone. Oh, see, I like that mortared stone. That's nice. That's nice, but that's not what I'm looking for. Also, finally discovered that you can just hit consolidate over there and it actually sorts all your boxes for you. It took me a long time to figure that out. So yes, this is mortared stone, which is different than mortared limestone. I need the mortared limestone. That's the stuff I'm using. All right, so let's jump over here. Again, I think I'm going to make it where there's a center entrance right over the top of the thing. Oh, somebody's grabbing my stuff. Somebody's grabbing my stuff. Trying to kill me. And I'm going to need another box over here as well. I'm going to take this box out for right now and move that over here. Right now, there we go. And that will allow me to go ahead and try to work with some of this stuff here. I really need to rework how we have all of this stuff stored. Let's see. I really want to take some of this deep storage and move it into my storage. But can I reach my storages over there? No. So if I take this and I move this closer, and I was going to be kind of in their way for a minute, but we'll see. Move that a little closer. Now, see, look, now I can see my storage there. And then I can just try to offload some of this. And we got mortared sandstone. We got mortared limestone. And we'll just get some of that dirt out of the way. Consolidate that stuff down. Oh, there's something spinning right there. Void storage. This storage appears when no other place can receive your items. Twitch drops. Oh! Ah, a bunch of Twitch drops. You guys get any Twitch drops? I just got a bunch of Twitch drops. I forgot my Twitch drops were in there. From the void storage.
Oh yeah, I've had those years ago. That's where my red cap.
Oh, I just noticed it was in there. Very cool. All right, we're gonna keep that in there. Those are the drops you can get.
Right,
from,
you should have got like
from
a
the thing.
cowboy hat and a pirate hat.
Sounds like a captain's hat or whatnot.
Yeah.
Like a whole
No,
captain's
that's
outfit.
the original one. But you had to do the other one to get the stuff up.
Okay, so let's focus here. Let's try to focus on what
hat
we're
or like
doing
a
here. Let's see. So
captain's
we got
shirt,
mortared
shorts.
stone. We've got mortared
That was
limestone. So limestone, I think, is what I'm trying to do. Mortared limestone.
There was another streamer thing.
And we're
that
gonna
you
go
could get
down
drops that
here.
gave you like a pirate hat and a cowboy hat and a sombrero and a kind of funky backpack that I'm
And over
treasure
here.
back.
There we go. Okay. And again, we're just trying to. Oh wait, I don't have to go up there. I don't have to do that. No. Gotta fix it. I gotta fix it. It's gonna drive me crazy. Get in there. There we go. All right. Up here, more mortared limestone. Again, try to just get this so I can access the sides here. And we're just gonna bring this all the way up. And let's just leave the center open. And I kind of feel like we'll leave the center open and we'll just line the sides. Kind of like this. And then if you get close enough over here, you should be able to jump down here, do whatever you need to do, and then jump back up maybe. If you have it completely filled. No, he doesn't want to jump all the way up there. Hold on. What if I hold down shift and jump? Oh, okay. A little shift jump action. Yeah. See, now the problem if you're standing here, though, and say you take out some mortared limestone, the thing that you're standing on might go down. See? Which is kind of funny. And then it actually makes it where you can't get out of there. All right. But I'm too hungry to do that. Yeah, so I think I'm going to line the outside so that you can run around on the outside of each of these storages. And I have this storage set perfectly right now, which is awesome. I got to be in my little hammer to do all of that. And then I'll put all those in. Oh, so perfect, so perfect. All right, and then these I actually want to pick up. Now I can actually right-click and put that stuff down in the thing, usually if I'm close enough. In this case, I'm just a little too far away. I'll put that in there through there. And there we go. GG's. Now, the other thing I want to do is to find the center of the road. And I actually made the road a little wider so that it would magically work out so that people could have a house on that side and a house on this side on both sides. So let's go ahead and work on that. Here's the center of this. Now, is this actually where the edge of my storage is? Actually, the edge of my storage is back here. Okay, so we want to change these blocks over here in the corner. So we want to access the other blocks, the mortared stone. And then we want to, we got to I'll put another storage. Oh, that's the big storage. Little storage. Little storage. Another little storage right there that I can utilize. All right, there we go. And then we will pick up some of these blocks on the edge. Let's say a couple of those. And then we'll pick up the mortared stone. And we'll put those down and see how those look. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. That's going to be the sidewalk. And so that's why I'm doing all of that, everybody, is there's a sidewalk. Now, I've already pre-thought this out before we even started the game, everybody, because every place has some sort of road, right? Whether it's a dirt road in the middle of nowhere or some trail that someone started that grew into a little bit of a bigger road, and then a bigger road, and then it was like a paved road, maybe a stone or cobblestone road, and then it grew to be even maybe like an asphalt road or even a concrete road down the way. And so that's usually the center of everything when you're building a city. So that's the point of what we're doing. We're building a gigantic mega city. And of course, everybody's working together to do it. Look at this. We even got it where the sun comes up right down the end of the road. I didn't do that on purpose, but it definitely, you can see the sun rising over there. Very cool. Very cool. So now we've got that side in, and these will be our sidewalks down the edge here. Now, of course, later on we'll come back and embellish it, but really the point is so that we have it all kind of figured out. So I'm going to say right there. So that's going to be the sidewalk side here, and then we'll put that back in there. I'm just going to actually pick that up for right now. My crew still needs to go by, everybody, so I don't want him to get, I don't want him to fall down in the hole if I can avoid it, but somehow, no matter where I put that hole, everybody, they aim for it at this point. They aim for the hole, even though, you know, you got this giant wide road, they still end up falling in there. I don't know. I don't know. Don't blame me, is what I say. All right. Now, I need 5 lanes on both sides. So let's count how many blocks in between. 1, 2, 3, 4. And thank you for the Kismet love trade. I'll check that out here just a second. I'm gonna do some counting first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. And I'm out of blocks here. More to stone. There we go. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So perfect. And you're like, well, Kismet, it's an odd number. Well, you want it to be an odd number. The reason why you want it to be an odd number is because you want to have a center island. So if you have 13, you have 6 and 6, which is 12, and then the 13th one is the center one, right? So that tells you to go in by 6, basically. Let me get this out of the way of my crew as well, so in case anybody's coming by. So I want to go in by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this would be where the inner edge is. Then we'll pick this one up, and then this would be the other side. Now, to double check, what you want to do, of course, is count from the other side too. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4. Come on. 5. Oh, God, it's going crazy. And then this would be 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Perfect. All right. Who was that awesome person? Subi coming in with the 41 months of sub love. Let's show some love in the chat, everybody. Chinese chicken. Like that song. What up, Machete? Hey, Kez, how have you been? I've been good. I've been very, very good. Been working on a ton of various different projects. Having a good time. So what I need to do is I need to basically put the center island right there. And we're going to put that over there, and we're going to pick one of these up, and we're going to put this right down the center. And now we know where the center of our road is, right? So, yeah, very, very fun doing all of these kind of logistical stuff. Oop, we need to put that over there. And then we'll pick this up here, and we shall run that down the center. And once we have the center, everybody, then we don't have to have the center, if you know what I mean. Once we know where the middle of the road is, we can go ahead and do some fun things with it. And we'll grab those, and we'll fill those in. Again, my goal is to, you know, keep the road as a functional road so my crew can come and go. But as you can see, the road turned out awesome. Now, all I need now is a lot of mortar and stone and a lot of road things to put down. And another thing I'm going to do here in the center of the road is I'm actually going to put the chest in the center. Another idea I had right after the stream. I'm like, why am I offsetting it way to one side when I can just use the center island and actually set it down in the center island like that? And so if you are coming along with your car, it will not block your way as you're going along. Now, another thing that I want to do, is, just like they do in real life, is they put a manhole there with a ladder that goes down to get down to that lower area. And so I've got it kind of centered here where I can just go ahead and, oh, I got to fix my thing again. Hold on over here. Constantly in need of repair of my hammer. There we go. And so next to that, I'm going to go ahead and pick that up and then go ahead and build out. I don't think you can build out a stairwell with the stone. No, it's got to be some sort of wood. But I can access this, go in here and say, hey, I want to utilize some of this hue log, let's say, and say I want to go ahead and now change where this entrance is. And so I'll hit F or hold down F. I'll go to ladder. Oops. And go to ladder. There we go. And then I'll change the ladder. Now, I'm the type of person that likes to have the ladder come directly to a landing, meaning that if I'm coming up the ladder, I should be able to end up going like this and not out into the road. So you get run over by whoever's coming down the middle of the road. So you can see that I'm going to move that right over there. Now also down here, I'm going to take this one eventually out so that I don't keep falling down there. So now I need some more to go across that way. So now I need my limestone, and we'll put our wood back. We'll get our mortared limestone, and we're going to go ahead and just put this now wherever the center is, which is over here. And so we'll, yep, that's nice and lined up. Run that right across there, like this. Okay, and now we can take out some of our thing. Now, what we really need is like a hatch. Oh, I need to put this back into there. And take that ladder out of there. And then go in here and change this to a ladder. Let's say there. This is always the trickiest part, getting the ladder to line up. There we go. All right, now I'll stop falling down in there, and I can just jump down in there as well, so I can fill in that other block. I kind of feeling like maybe I might want to make that a little wider, but if they fall down in there, they'll be able to get back up, because this will now only go to here, and so you can just get up onto the top there, hopefully. Let's see. They're going up. Actually, I should turn the stairwell. Yep, that's exactly what I should do. Turn it. Turn it and burn it. All right, let's get this, pick this all up. And then we're going to turn the stairwell. We're going to try, anyway. Keep getting knocked off of there. Rotate the stairwell so it's this way. Oh, I just noticed it flattens out that edge. Why didn't it flatten out this edge before? That's interesting. See, it makes it rounded when I take it out. It's like auto healing itself, which is actually really cool. And then again, I'm just turning the way that the stairs are. Oh, I can put the stairs in while I'm standing next to them as well. And there we go. And then one up here, one right there. This one doesn't have anything to back it with. I'll just go this way. And then see, when you come up, you'll come up right into the landing. And so that'll keep me from falling all the time and allow me to go up and down into there and work all of that. And then if I need to go out of here, I can just walk right up here. Now, of course, you also want to make sure that people aren't falling down into the manhole. That's why they have a manhole cover. I haven't seen anything that you could use for a manhole cover. So what I'm going to do is actually take out the top one there. And then maybe use a different colored block there as a stopper. So let's say mortared limestone as the topper, and then you can see that it's a different color. Yeah, and that really pops out that that's covering the manhole. And so anybody can come over here and pick that up and move that out of the way if they need to go down in there. Now, it's only going to be me going down in there most of the time. or like Thurbrick, who's be running the water and things of that nature. But see, I need the right blocks to do the right things with the right blocks, and that's the toughest part right now, because we're going to need to process a bunch of those blocks and utilize those blocks for what we're doing. Now, basically, I can go ahead and do this. Now, this is actually 6 lanes wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I could go in and actually make the center lane three wide if I wanted to. And you're like, well, wait a minute. It's only 6 wide. You only have an extra lane, but it's 6 wide on both sides. So if I wanted to be just 5, which is the maximum size of any vehicle in the game currently, I could make it 3 wide in the center and then build out all sorts of things. So I have that expansion ability later. Right now, I want that wide, the road to be as wide as I possibly need. I could also make the curb wider, which is another thing that we could add. We could go ahead and make it 2 wide along the curb. So when people are running along the curb, which I would find 2 wide, just my character alone fits into a 1, but it's more comfortable if it was a 2, right? So I think that would be very, very useful. Oh, here comes Cat. There she goes. I love to see people, you know, driving here and there and back and forth and all of that. It's so cool. This game is so awesome. Awesome, everybody. Awesome. For sure. There's a spider. Look out. Okay, now the rest of this, what I can do is start to dig out now all of this dirt and start to replace it with my road tiles. Now, my road tiles are going to make everybody go faster when they're going from A to Z. Now, this is no small undertaking, everybody. This is a giant undertaking. And, again, it's also a scary undertaking because if someone comes along, they can fall right down in there. Hopefully, they're paying attention. But what I want to do is get the side of the road here, the primary road, done. So, actually, a smart thing I could do would be just to put these blocks out here for right now, like that, and then just do this. So I can only pick 3 of these up at a time, and say pick up 6 of those, and then turn and pick those back up like that, and then put those back down. There we go. And then put that to the side. Just a heads up, everybody. Gonna be working on the road. Just watch where you're driving, because there might be a big hole in the way while I'm working. Now, it's a giant road. You know, try not to fall in the one hole in the road. You know, just saying. Just saying. It's always happens, everybody, without exception. It doesn't matter where I'm working. I mean, we've got a 13, 14 wide thing, but for some reason, right where I'm working, that's where people fall down in the hole. I don't know, everybody. That's why I try to coordinate it so that everybody knows what's up. Everybody knows what's up.
Try and bury me alive.
Hey, you want to go see that utility tunnel for a second? Watch this.
Yeah, let me go check it out.
I've been there, done that.
I'm too hungry. Let's eat some food. There we go. All right. So now I'm just going to dig it all out, everybody, because we're to a point here where they're not going to fall all the way down. They would just fall kind of in this in-between area here. And so I've warned them now. I'm going to be replacing all of these blocks. Now, one of the cool things is as you upgrade your shovels and things of that nature, you can pick up more dirt. Like in this case, you can see I can pick up 3 at a time right over here. But I have to actually physically dig them up as opposed to when I was doing the blocks earlier where you can just pick up the blocks with your builder. So it's like a really good progression that happens in the game. And then we'll do that. And then we'll take these, which we can actually take 10 of these on us at the same time. And then we go into build mode and then just put those in. And now it's super easy to come back later and pick these up if we need to work on utility lines or anything like that. And Anion had made a massive amount of them last time, which is awesome. And actually, speaking of, I need to get those moved. from where they are over here. I think this one's just a little too far away. Yeah, a little too far away. So we can use the vehicle. Which vehicle is this vehicle? Thurbrick steam truck. Thurbrick steam truck. There we go. To move a bunch of road tiles into there. And then you can just use the car to move it this way. There we go. To move it over this way a little bit. There we go. And then I can just move them over here from the steam truck into my thing. And then it just makes it easier for me to grab it if it's right there. And then I can do them 10 at a time. Or I can just bring the truck with me as I'm working on the road.
So I'm looking at getting some research going for some upgrades. We can use bricks or glass. I'm not sure which we've got more like available.
Not bricks.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the glass might be better.
I have a sincere lack of clay.
We can fix that.
Oh, I've been taking a bunch of clay out. You can come over here and check the center giant storage right here. I put the access to the lower storages, by the way. It's going to be in the center island of the freeway if you're not listening to the stream. So you can access that deep storage down there and look for clay and stuff, because I'm actually digging back up a good portion of all that. And I try to put all the clay for you guys to use. All right.
How much glass do you need?
30 per.
Get that back in there. And I might notice also, by the way, everybody, that I'm putting it along the edge, and that's because it's already there, and I'll come back and I will
like 120 glass. I don't know if that's a lot.
Readjust all of that later. But right now, I just want to replace all the dirt.
I thought we did some of these last time, but I'm not sure where they went.
Hey, Thurbrick, you got your cart over here? Could you come grab it? I'm trying to replace the road. Thank you, thank you.
Alright, I've got 36 glass at the moment, so I'll bring that up.
I'm gonna go ahead and get a get it put in the laboratory and get you to add the labor to it if you can, and then we can just come and stick glass over here and it should process through.
Yep. Okay, no problem.
If I don't remember, everybody, we can get Ro to tear down that library when he comes in, if he shows up today. So we can take all that out from down there and move that up. I think Anion's already got his moved. He's got his moved.
You may have been waiting on research to finish. I was going to go check on it here in a second and see how it was doing.
Yeah, we need to let all that research wind down so we can move that stuff. And we can always expand our library over here, for sure.
Most of it's stuck. I've been trying to feed what I can, but at this point I can't do much.
Okay. I think I put those there as a watch out, we're doing construction.
Small boat.
Take those out.
I'm trying to as soon as I get some wood.
All right.
How much wood do you need?
Like a bunch. Everything I do is wood.
Yeah. I've got a little bit, but
I think I want to maybe do this
maybe
4 wide to start.
Got a truck coming up.
Let's do this 4. Now, eventually, I'm going to replace the whole road. But the point of what I'm doing here is to keep people doing what they're doing, right? So I'm not in their way while I'm working underneath the road. And now that I've kind of got the road down and I know what the distances are and all of that.
If we're going to the jungle, we may as well grab some wood while we're there.
Yeah, actually, that'd be good. And there's usually some like sand and other things too. For the brick, you can actually use crushed shale. Will make the clay go farther.
Oh, okay. I found the holes.
You found them, did you? Here, let me help you out.
Found them. Yep.
I knew you would.
you.
Like I said earlier. There you go. Don't worry, I'm trying to get this whole side over here done so you guys don't have to be in the construction zone. All right. So again, you're always...
I've brought up a heap of mortared stone for you. Limestone and the sandstone is up here.
You're always in the... Whoa, look up. You're always kind of balancing between construction, and they do this in real life too, everybody. Between the upgrading of what you're doing and the public good of everybody trying to get by.
Like glass working labor into.
So.
Yep, I put
It's always
the wood
something.
labor into.
We got it figured out.
It's
And I try to go as fast as I can just to clear it up.
And I also brought up the glass that was here as well. So
Okay.
now
Yeah, and it's already used, and we've got a paper there. That's what happened. Okay. Yeah, I'm using the left one to make upgrades and the right one to like for skill book research.
Okay, cool.
Or
Yeah,
well,
well,
general idea.
Yeah, once there's some more glass, I'll bring it up. It just takes a little while. That's all, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, and we also need iron, which is going to kind of hold me back on getting stuff done. So I may go find something. Whether it's, I don't know if I'd be better off trying to go dig up some iron, or if we can get to the like the rainforest, we can get a lot of wood and clay and all that. I could go help with that.
I could use a bunch of the food from there.
Yeah, there's a small rainforest up near our desert mine. There's a small rainforest there, but we've only got canoes at the moment, so it doesn't carry much. Like, it carries about the same as a cart.
Just going to, everybody. I'm listening to my crew, listening in. I should actually be resting my voice, everybody. My voice is getting wrecked because I stream 7 days a week. But I'm going to be very focused, so keep that in mind. Now, if you have any comments or questions, feel free to throw them in the chat. I'm going to be working away over here, trying to get this road in. We made a lot of road tiles, so that my primary goal of the road is to put storage underneath it, where everybody can access that storage, and they can also cross that storage from where they are into that center storage in the road, and you can move stuff around from the public stuff, and then utilize it for whatever they're utilizing it for. But also to have a road in which they can go from A to Z, and that road is, you know, it's not going to be this wide all the way through the whole world, unless I feel like it. I don't know, maybe later when we get into some real stuff. Some real big vehicles, but for right now, it just needs to be functional for them to use. That's the important part.
Stockpile in the road.
Okay.
And
I tried to put it in Dio stuff, but you know.
I'm sure.
And I still haven't forgotten about filling out that lower area, everybody. It just became less of a priority than now upgrading our road. The upgrade of our road will allow people to go from A to Z faster, which helps them a lot to do what they need to do, especially now that we have the nicer vehicles as well. And there we go. Now, eventually, I'll actually come out and take out this edge and put that curb in. And I do feel like I'm going to probably do a too wide curb in the long run. Just a single curb for now, probably be enough. Now, can I go in and make a ramp? I absolutely can. Now, these are different style of ramps than the ramp that I have here. This is a dirt ramp. So when I pick that up, it pulls up the whole entire ramp at the same time.
So for the boat that y'all
and then this one we have to do in segments, I noticed. So we're going to use the top one first.
And the rest of that I can make.
Like this. And this is kind of weird,
I will need an
the way that works. I would want to just do one ramp at a time. This very much reminds me of 7 Days to Die, where you have to use your various shapes. But in the long run, you think about it, it's actually going to be better because you can take out the shapes and readjust them without having to dig them back up again.
If you're close enough, I'll save it. It'd probably be better to get it on a boat.
And let's do this. We'll see how many of these we can get done before somebody falls down in that hole.
Still level 4, so I don't.
So probably the best thing to do is to do these all at the same time. So you go and you do the top one all at the same time, and then you do the next one. Yeah, that's how to do that for sure. And then the next one like this.
And I think 4 iron bars.
And now we have a beautiful little ramp going down there. Now, eventually... Oh, wait. Oh, actually, I was going to bring this up. Yeah, we got to bring this up to match up to the thing. Yeah, but to do that, I would have to cut out the top of this to bring this up by 1. So we have to cut that whole entire top part out on the way down. And we probably want to do that first before we raise the road. Because it would interrupt what everybody's doing, going back and forth. If they're going back and forth in a vehicle, it would be blocking what they're doing. Yeah, because eventually this ramp won't be here. Eventually this is go straight at that level. And they actually built it that way, and then we were going to fill it in with dirt or something over the top of it. But that definitely, I need to correct that, so we don't ever have to do that. We don't ever have to go down and up the ramp. You always want to eliminate as many ramps or climbing or any of that stuff that you can, especially if you're doing stuff like trains and things like that. I don't know if they have trains in this game. Don't tell me. I don't think they do, but they do have boats because they added that. But you never know; they might add trains in the future. I don't know. I don't have any inside information, so don't ask me, everybody. Though I am a Nico partner, they don't tell me all their plans, everybody, and I don't ask them because it is none of my business. None of my business. For sure. So yeah, I think I should probably go over here and work on that. Yeah. Okay, but before I do that, let's do the easy stuff first, which is to back up out of here.
Yeah, I think we can get some of this.
Turn this around.
Very cleared out. We just need to get
and go this way.
Right resources moved over here.
And then
one of waiting on mortar stone. We've got a ton of that.
Oh, you know what else I should do? Brain moment. Moment of genius. Taking those up, put it right there. Boom! Put my workbench down in there.
How much mortared stone do you need?
Oh, come on. Go down in there, workbench. Go down in there. You little workbench, you. I know you want to go down in there.
I think I've got enough. If you don't
I think I've got to put down... Oh, no. I think I got to put something underneath it.
Dio, were you on?
To get it to go down
like
below.
300 something.
Where'd them other stones go? Look at some of these.
Oh,
and
okay.
then... Yeah. Now we've done that
Actually,
many times in 7 Days to Die. We what we call nested workbenches, where you put the workbench down below. Let me see if I can just set it up on top of this. Oh, it needs a bigger area. It needs a 2-block wide. Oh, man can dream. A man can dream, everybody. I don't think it's gonna be good, because then it will be blocking the road. All right, I gotta take this one out, and then I gotta put this. Can't see what I'm doing. Go first person. All right, there we go. Then I gotta put these into the main storage again, and take this block out. I just run out. There we go.
Like a certain
out of there,
man, where you could not have
and this
scroll
back
through
down
all
in
this
there.
shit.
All right, we'll leave that open. So can't put the workbench in there, which is a bummer. But I can just put the workbench
Different benches.
kind of in the center island for right now. Definitely want to re-link this. There we go, so we can repair our stuff. Just trying to move the workbench to the center here where I can work it, and then also peeps are not running into it as much. And I don't think I need my road stamper anymore. Now that we've got the blocks. Okay, and then let's fill these other blocks back
Hold off
in.
for a little while.
What?
Yeah.
Till I get clay, you can hold off for a little while.
Yeah.
And then this
don't
actually
have
should
more
go in
nails.
number 2.
Can't do much till I have
2 hungry to do that. Okay. Did she get that clay from the center? She did grab it. Good, good, good. Building. Right there and right there. Fill that in so peeps don't fall in there.
Am I
and
blind
fill that in.
somebody know where the wooden wheel is?
Then this into there.
Look at the Wainwright table, which is
And
engineering,
then
I think.
I need a wooden wheel.
Start taking this back out. Oh, this is going to be awesome when I get this done. Because
A wooden wheel.
everyone's going to have a more permanent road here.
Come on.
That can be
Small
modified,
wooden boat requires 2
which is cool.
wooden wheels.
If you've got the stars, you might want to think about taking engineering and get a Wainwright table just to be able to do all that yourself. I mean, if it's something you're going to be needing a lot of, it might be faster that way.
There. Okay, and then right here. Just trying to make this so I'm not constantly interrupting my crew when they're trying to run back and forth. And they can feel like they're not going to fall down to their doom. Which is pretty awesome. All right, there we go. So yeah, we got about 4 wide right now. Looking good. And then I just want to go ahead and go as far as I can go here. And just keep utilizing all of these road tiles. And basically I'm undoing a lot of the work that I did before, but that work was necessary to get an idea of what I wanted to do. So always feel like you're progressing. That's what I like to do. That you're progressing toward a larger goal. So in this case, I'm just progressing toward having a nice road that peeps can go up and down very quickly from A to Z. Over here, and we have got a lot of road tiles, as you can see. This is going to take a lot of work. Maybe we can trap Thurbrick in the utility tunnel
I
here.
need some raw food for research. What do you prefer? Looks like there's a bunch of tomatoes, or some fiddleheads, or is there something else better?
Tomatoes.
See what happens when I take dirt out from underneath him. Yep. He did fall. I didn't know what happened. Now we know. Now you can actually get pushed through the floor there. Road construction coming through here, Thurbrick. Look out! Look out! Road construction.
Trying to bury me again?
I tried to. No, I just went to see what happened if I put a block down or took a block out. You just fall down. Okay, you're good. Again, I'm just working the road through. Working through the road. I'm gonna pass you up here and park the car up here. There we go. Okay. I'm just having the greatest time doing this, everybody. And again, I'll get back to the
water wheels and windmills. I think that were being made too. Does anybody know
I
where
made
those are
those.
at?
Yes, they're at my place. They're already made.
Yeah, I made some over in Thurbrick's table last time. So.
Yeah, that was my table. You made 2 and 2.
No, not Thurbrick's table. It was Anion's table over there. Yeah.
Made some over there too.
Yeah, I don't know if somebody grabbed them or not. I can't remember what they were for now.
Well, I'll take them. They're here at your place.
Let me look. I had some here at one time. He made 2 and 2.
There's some over at the new library. That may be the ones, but
Yeah, I'm not seeing them over here. They must have took those 4 already.
okay. Well, if you find them anywhere, let me know. We can either that or take them down to the library and we'll use them.
Okay, no, I don't see them here, so they must have grabbed those and remade some more.
Well, there's some at the new library, and they need to go to the old because that's where the research is at. So I'm getting that fixed.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys like 3 more hours on that research on that one down below, and then I'm gonna say cancel all research if Roe comes in, so that we can move all of that out of there. And
if we have
move
to, we can move them with the research running. You just would have to, you may have to do it in several steps and take a lot of calories.
There you go. You want to go around a little bit there, Thurbrick, while I'm working through here.
Yeah, that didn't look like it was very transversible.
Well, there's no giant holes over here. I already covered up the area that has the underground storage, so that's definitely, you're gonna fall a long way over there. That's like 16 down. But I made a catwalk under there for you as well. So I actually have it 3 down underneath, like we were talking about before, where you can just walk. You can just go down there and just walk down there and do all the piping and you know, the sewage piping, everything from underneath. It's really, really cool. Turned out awesome. Turned out awesome. Oh, well, while I'm here, I can pick up some food. You take my food, TM. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Snooze, you lose. Now you gotta eat a certain amount of food to keep going because you're using up your stamina. And you can see almost got this rocking and rolling here. Very nice. And we'll get all this. You can see I'm just constantly putting this dirt in here. I actually need to move the dirt, say, over to there. There we go. And move all the tiles into here. And the dirt into there. There we go. Maybe some of these mortared limestones in there.
Unstuck?
Unstuck. Slash unstuck.
Alright, and then we need our blocks. Roads are always in flux. You're always, you know, working them and then working them again. If you're doing it right, that's what you're doing. You're constantly thinking of upgrading these roads. And so when I get done with one stage, which was the dirt stage, now we're in the next stage, which is take all the dirt up and then put in the faster blocks. These kind of cobblestone-looking blocks. And then I'll actually come back and modify these blocks again. But it'll be a lot easier than digging them out. I can just pick them up, which is very, very useful. And I always work on a portion of the road, because working on the whole entire road is too huge of a project, everybody. You always want to do it, these type of projects like this, in stages. And then it doesn't seem so daunting. Trying to move that over. There we go. It's not as daunting if you think, okay, I'm just going to do, you know, 4 blocks wide for now, and then come back to the rest of it later.
Yeah.
Yep.
Way up ahead of us here.
700 and almost 800 wood pulp over here for you.
Ooh, thank you. I'll be over in a second.
I've got almost 400 mortar sitting here, and about to queue up another 400.
Cool. I've got to do some. I've got to do some mining because I'm out of stone now.
What?
Got through it all. Yeah, but got through it all.
After Kismet's 16 stockpiles of stone?
I know, really? Wow, I'm impressed.
Yeah, no, it's all been turned into mortared stone. I'm using some of it because I got to fix my place, but yeah, it's all done.
Yeah, feel free. Yeah, remember again, everybody, we want to have everything like inputs and outputs. So even if you're not online, people can just throw stuff in there. in the inboxes and then have the outputs. That's really been helping a lot for, you know, for us hardcores that are on for like too long. Again, we're trying to just basically, people are in charge of it, but it also is partially automated where we can put like wood in a box and then it will process that wood and then output the wood where we can find it. So you want to label your inputs and outputs so that you don't, it's not a mystery. Like this is where you put in stone, and this is where it outputs the stone. This is where you put in the iron. This is where it outputs the iron, right? Make it super simple. So even if someone who just came into the game and was just playing with us for the first time could go, oh, okay, I understand, right? That's what you want. You want it to be as simple, as understandable as possible. For sure, for sure. And now look at all these blocks. Very awesome. We're definitely gonna have plenty of dirt. Oh. There we go. Now see, look at this. If she gets on the road, it's gonna actually go faster in the long run. Now what I'll do is I'll fix this side and then go up and down this side, and then I'll then kind of stop on the other side for now, and then come back to all of that and really start to work on those utility tunnels. But if I get this road in, then that makes it so they can go all the way from one side to the other. I kind of feel like also I might want to work on the thing. Now, sometimes I think, oh, I'm going to work on this thing, and then I think, oh, wait, this is a higher priority than that thing. Because now I feel like I want to fix that other side of that road. But don't worry, we're going to be working on this for a while now. You can see some down here I was actually testing the blocks, and they turned out great. So those blocks we don't need to do. All right, over here. Turkeys! Bunch of crazy turkeys. Keep hearing turkeys. Too heavy. Inventory is too heavy. Oh, inventory is full. Throw it in that stockpile. There we go. And construction is no fun when you're in the middle of it. I gotta get my car out of the way. I see her coming along, see? I see her coming along. I moved the car out of the way so she could go by. Oh, she's gonna go around the back way. So my team can go by while I'm working here. But this will be done in a minute, and then we don't have to worry about it anymore. Right there, and then more blocks. They can only hold one block at a time on you, so you have to kind of go back and forth, which is what I'm doing. See, I'm going back and forth between the road filling blocks and the dirt blocks. And we're going to just keep doing our thing here. Over there. Easy. All right. Now that I think about it, I should park that over here. That's what I should do. I should park that on this side of the road while I'm working on it, so I'm not blocking the whole road. Like this. There we go. Yeah, that's much smarter. There we go. Duh. Then what I can do is I can just kind of back down the road like this and then put this in here. Much more efficient use of the road space. Then my peeps can get by as well without me blocking.
Lewis, hello.
Hello.
You said you had some
Yes.
pulp for me?
Why are you whacking that? Why are you chopping that Why are you chopping up that cart?
I'm not.
You're sitting there hitting it with an axe on my screen.
Oh, really? Nah,
Yeah,
I'm
I
not.
kept hearing tick, 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 and you sitting there chopping the cart with a. See, why can you not? You can't see that. You should have access. Did you get them already?
1920
No.
trucks, yeah, we got some
No, that's
definitely
all
some
I
old
can
school
see
trucks
is
going
the,
on in here. I think it's actually really
the
cool, by the
box and
way.
boat stuff.
They had to engineer that. They had to engineer that out of the stuff that we had to get that going. And you can see, look, the road's coming in, everybody.
Okay.
Road's coming in. Looking good, as a matter of fact.
Somewhere.
Looking very good. All right, eat that food. Eat that food. You know, putting blocks down wears you out, everybody. Doing a lot of
Here
road
it is.
construction.
It's in with temp stockpile. So on this
Big
side.
trouble in Little Eco. Look at that driving.
One of these temp ones over here on this side of the road. Actually need to get these moved when I get.
Let's see if Thurberg speeds up if he gets on the main road.
Yeah. No problem.
Yeah, look, he actually goes faster.
You're still swinging your axe like you need to relog or something.
Yeah, I see it over here too.
Oh well. It's all good.
Yeah, that's cool. Again, that's what the road's supposed to do, allow you to go a bit faster if you're running along the actual cobblestone road versus the dirt road. Very cool.
Just running around hacking on everything.
I'm getting there little by little. We just got to get to the end of this thing here. How's my shovel doing? Doing good. Oh, I got to go fix my hammer again. We need our toolsmith in here. I need to get me an iron hammer. This is some work right here, everybody. This is really a giant undertaking. Now, I'm the type of person that likes to do
Oh good lord, I lost my...
massive projects. I don't do tiny little projects, everybody. Now, see right here? See this mountain? This used to come all the way over. I'm not kidding. All the way this way and all the way that way. We took that whole entire mountain out. And that's what fills in this road right here. Not kidding, everybody. You want to go back and see? Go back and look at the first day where we come over here. And there's a giant... That thing also used to be taller, by the way. And we took all that out. The reason why we did that is because we didn't have enough room for our crew. So we went in and we added more room to our city for more people to be able to come in and build out what they want to build and do the different professions that they wanted to do in game. So we accommodated them by taking the extra effort to make room for everybody, so everybody feels included in what we're doing. Oh, we also planted some trees. I just reminded myself. We planted some Oh, our trees are coming in. Oh, those trees are coming in that we planted last time. You guys see that? I see some of our trees are missing.
Earlier.
Yeah, that's nice. How do you know when they're completely full? When they say chop?
No, they'll say chop when they're little, but you gotta wait till they got a certain circumference and then you'll...
You just wait till the tree trunk is really thick, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
You'll get
Oh,
used
cool.
to knowing when they're fully grown. I mean, you chop them at any size to get wood out.
Yeah, some of them are missing. Did somebody chop down some of these already and not replant them, or did they just not grow?
I don't know if the planted ones regrow on their own or if you have to replant them. The wild ones will regrow on their own.
If it's not an ideal spot for it, sometimes they don't make it.
Yeah, so they can die off sometimes. If
They
the
will die.
nutrients in the
Oh,
soil
see.
aren't quite right.
Oh, I see. So some of that was no good. No bueno. I wonder what's underneath it that causes it to do that, or around it that causes it to do that. We'll have to figure that out. Not right now. I'm building a road. I just reminded myself to do that. So yeah, I saw you running, by the way, Thurberg, when you were running, at least on my screen. When you were running and you got over onto the cobblestone, you were definitely going faster. I love that about the game. Very cool. So definitely use the road, everybody. That's why I'm making it. Use the cobblestone part of the road. You'll actually go faster. It's very cool.
I was trying to, but there were holes in it.
Ain't no holes in it now, at least on that side. Wait until I go over there and equalize that side too. I think I'm gonna switch into that here in a minute and fix it so it's all at the same level all the way to where row is over there. I'm going to take out a bunch of stone over there, and then I can get that stone to Cat, and Cat can use that stone too. Yeah. Now, I was using the bulk of the stone for filler, everybody, but at this point, we need that stone for other things. So we're kind of shifting gears. Now, if all of a sudden, like, you know, 5 more people want to come in here, I've got room down there for them. And then also I can move our little tree farm as well if I really needed to. But the whole point is to, everybody's doing their part to expand the city so everybody can work together, which I think is super cool. Just a really brilliant stroke of genius in this game where everybody works together as a team. Very, very cool. All right, just need a couple more blocks over here. I might be out of these. That would be weird because there's like 10,000 tons of them somewhere. So I know there's a stack and a stack of, yeah, over here. Over here there's tons. Oh god, I gotta get them out of here too because they're actually, yeah, see, told you there's 10,000 tons of them. Yeah, well, maybe not 10,000, but a lot. All right, I gotta take that cart over there and pick all this stuff up. I never like to leave blocks open though, because you just know someone's gonna fall down in there. So try to keep that going. Oh, my stone hammer needs some work. Best to drive in the third person, like this, to really help you a lot. Now, also my long-term goal is to eliminate all of the storages that you see sitting up here on the top. That's the whole point of what I'm doing, is to eliminate those storages that we've been using in the center of the road all of this time, so you never have to do that again. So all of that will be down below, and that will be, well, I didn't mean to fall down in there, but now you can see. And it will be massive. This actually seems like it's like double as much as the medium, but it's actually 4 times the medium. And the reason why is because they stack higher than they did before in this storage than they do in the medium storage. In the medium storage, you might put 5 of something in there. But then when you put it in here, it stacks to 10. So it's basically doubling up and doubling up again. So if you think about it in grids, right? So you've already doubled the amount. Then each stack is double. So then you've doubled that again. So basically it's like 4 times the amount. And that's why those things are awesome. I'll put the bench right in my own way. Nice. Nice. I got to move the bench to the other side. Move it to the other side. Come here, bench. Because it's in my way of coming out of there. There we go. And then I have to reset up the bench so that the bench is going to here, and I have to fix my thing before I waste all my food. No wasty the food. I need my shovel while I'm at it too. Pickaxe. There we go. And speaking of food, I'll eat some of that. Very nice, very nice. They really need like trapdoors and things like that in here. I don't know if they got it. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'll find out later. All right, now we need to take some of these out of here. Like so, and get these over here. And we got Super Loot Lane storage down here, which actually is the storage down below. It's actually underneath the road. The smaller storage is underneath the road. You can see here in the car storage, it also does the same thing. See how it doubles it up? So this car is actually, looks like it's just a little bit more, but it's actually double because it holds double and when you're stacking it, which is awesome. Very, very awesome. And I'll rework these Super Loot storages down there as well. And actually add the same thing I did with the other one. So I'll have a main primary one with very large storages, and then the side storages will be the smaller storages. And then have a utility way to go across the top, and then also chests up above, so you can access the thing that's underneath the road from up above without having to put down a storage thing every single time. So we'll integrate all of that in as we go, which is pretty cool. All right, need many more road tiles. Integrating all of that stuff in the overall build. just need to get this all the way down here so Cat B can be zooming up and down over here and everybody else down on this side. Photoshop. All right. Back to it. I'm working on this side. Oh, and I'm in the way again. Pull off to the side of the road so they can get by. I want to back that up just a little bit. Not to go as far. There we go. All right, we're gonna get this going. Oh, not enough space. Oh, I filled that up too much. My bad. My bad. Hold on. I'm gonna put these back. I filled it up too much. Let's take this and we'll just.
Is Alan on?
Not yet.
Now they're gonna be there. If they're in, they'll be in late because they work until later.
Okay, well, we got water run over to his place. I just want to make sure we let him know when he gets on that he can get his steam engine hooked up.
Sounds good.
It needs to be reconnected once it's done so it doesn't flood things, but all the piping's there.
Yeah, we want to try not to flood the area again. That was funny though. That was the funniest, everybody. We found that you can't actually start to flood the area over there if you let that pipe run. So watch out for that for sure.
Who does the wooden wheels? Nobody's on that does the wooden wheels.
I can do them if you need them, but if you want to go engineering, feel free. But if you need them, let me know.
Yeah, if you want to come queue them up, put them in. I can get this boat done once I get this two wooden wheels.
All right, where do you want me to queue them? In your thing, or you want me to queue them over in Anion's thing?
Do them in his because I don't have the bench apparently for it.
All right, I'm on it.
Do you need me to come put the?
Yeah, you'll want to put it in the input over here. I'm trying to move all these road tiles out of here. Okay, so what am I making again? Water wheels?
No, wooden wheel. W-O-O-D-E-N wheel.
Wooden wheel.
I can do water wheels. I can't do the wooden wheel.
Wooden wheels. I don't even know where that is.
It's in, what bench did you say that was in?
The Wainwright table.
Wainwright table.
Carpentry. Ah, the one next to that one. I see it. Iron wheel. Wooden wheel. How many you need?
2 of them per boat. So, start out with 2 of them. Now, where are you at exactly? Where's Anion's at?
Anion's is the one that's still being kind of half constructed straight across from where I'm at.
At the end of the road?
Yeah, he's the one that's on the end of the road on this side. Yeah,
I see.
So it's this bench right here. I've already put the work in for it. What you want to do is probably put it in the inputs over here where all of these street things are.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Double check the outputs, Kismet. That way it'll pop out when it's done too.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. Oh, okay.
Well, I didn't know he had so much stuff in there.
Yeah, he's our primary engineer over there. Again, my role is more of the collecting and working on the road and working on the city foundations. But if you need my help, let me know. I'm gonna go back to working on the road.
Oh, he just needs hewn logs. I got plenty of those. I will bring them.
I balanced those 2 storages, so I would throw them in those storages, and then it should just pull it from there. I'll come back and check it here in a minute as well. All right, pick up some more of this dirt. Keep on, keep on.
Hopefully it doesn't have to go through 200 and something.
I'll take some of this dirt and kind of move it off to the side here because my cart is super full of road logs. Now also you can see Cat's over there. Oh, Cat, are you collecting stone for your deal over there?
Yeah, because I've run out of stone completely now.
You want to do 2 things at the same time? collect stone and also widen our tunnel down to row. I need to take another row vertically above where we currently are so I can bring it up to the right level. So I'm going to do the rest of this road so you don't have to go down and up and all that.
Okay.
So,
what, you just want me to start mining from the stockpile that's under there down?
well, no, like, you know, when you go to the tunnel toward Rose over there?
Oh, yeah.
So you go down that ramp and then you go down the tunnel, right? But above that tunnel, we need to take one more block high off of that so I can raise the whole floor up as you go through the tunnel. See what I mean?
Oh.
So basically taking the blocks out of the ceiling. So that's like the easiest kind of blocks to
Yeah.
take out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right. Let me take this sandstone down so that can get started, and yeah, I'll go do that.
I'm gonna come join you here in a bit. I'm just gonna finish the rest of the road here so you guys can go up and down the road, and then I'm gonna come do that as well. And then this way you'll get tons of stone out of that too. So me and Kat work well together on
large
extraction there.
Pile. I don't see input stock. I don't see anything that says input.
It's the ones along the road there where you see the road tiles. You can just throw it in those. I'll come over.
The ones with all the stone in.
Well, yeah, they have those are the road tiles, the blue ones. Yeah, just throw it in there and it should pull it. But I'm gonna come double check now that you got the resources that it is pulling it. I'm in there.
It's in there. I hope it doesn't have to wait for all those other ones though. If that's the case, we'll probably need to make another way.
Well, I'll move it to. Oh, this one's called stockpile. Wonderful.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They both did. I didn't see anything that said.
Let's see. Way inputs. Way table. Input. All right, I changed it to way table input, and then I'm going to utilize the way table input as the input of this, and then I'm also going to have that as the output at the same spot. So it should now be able to craft that. And then I'm going to put the water thing first, and then let's see if it does it. I think it's doing it.
It's odd that it won't queue up. I mean, it queues them up, but one at a time. It doesn't work on two of them continuously. If they're consider things you think it would work on them at the same time, but no. We're gonna make you make 5 dozen tables. But I guess I'll take it once I figure out.
Actually, I think it needs more hue logs, I think.
More hue logs? I got more. I mean, I'm making them.
Yeah, because it uses so many per round. All right. So let's see. I made 2 of them, so it should be 5. All right, halted. Contained is disabled. It says the table is disabled.
What the hell does that mean?
Why is this disabled, TM and everybody else there, Brick? It says halted. Contained table and Wainwright table is disabled.
Go to status, the status tab, and it should show you why.
Oh,
yeah. Says it's
so
turned
it needs
off.
to be in a room, and it's probably not.
Oh, average room. You have 0.98 of what's needed. Oh no, he didn't.
He's in the middle of moving.
Yeah, he didn't quite build out the rest of the row or the rest of the ceiling.
Oh, this is not my place.
Well,
sorry.
Well, I wouldn't build anything on there because, you know, I can get in trouble, but you shouldn't be building on his thing.
No, I walked into Doris's place like I owned the place. Wait, this isn't my place.
Went right past me.
Like I got in there, I'm
let me
like,
see
wait,
if I
this
can
doesn't
build
look
stuff
right.
on
It's
his
not
thing.
my-
I don't think it'll let me. I'm authorized, but I need to go in and make a basic block. Why is it not letting me put the block down? Oh, there it is. All right. It won't let me put the block over here, which is where I want to put the block. Okay. Well, let's put the hewn log back. And let's try just some road blocks. Okay. I can put him there. I can put him here, but it won't let me put him down here. Maybe this is blocking. I put them across this way. I can pick those up, but I can't put it down. It's weird. I can't actually put down a block, but I can pick up his blocks. I can put it down if it's in a certain spot. Weird. Weird. If I just put a block in, it'll up the thing. Was it 0.98 of what's needed? Trying to see if it increases the. Yeah. Oh, now it went down. That's funny. I put the street things in and it actually went down. That's funny. All right, I'm learning all sorts of new stuff today. Okay, now it went to 9.8. Okay, we'll back up. What do you think we need to do? Because he left it where we can build around it. Thurberg, come over and try to see if you can add another 0.2 to this so we can get this bench working again. It says it's at 0.98 of what's needed, and it needs an average room. So I think we need to have better blocks. You know what I mean? Like the soft hew logs or whatever.
Well, it needs 1, and it's got 0.98, so he probably just has some gaps.
Do like the stone statues and that help with that?
No, it's just the walls and floor and everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys come over and fix it. I got it queued, so if you guys can come over and put some blocks down, I think you guys should be authorized. I'm authorized, but come over and see if you're authorized and see if you guys can fix that. It's for Wish, so he can keep going. I like your need sign out there in the front there, Dio. I just saw it. Very nice.
Thank you.
I'm watching you, Thurber. What are you doing?
Falling in the holes you left in the road.
Well, I was busy. I had to run over there. See, look, just the way you guys are now. I'm gonna bury you down in there now. Now that's it. It's game over now. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Some filler right here.
I managed to find the one hole that you hadn't filled yet.
That's why I put the car there, so you wouldn't fall in the hole. But you did anyway. That's how it always goes. Doesn't matter how fast I go, someone's gonna fall in there. Also, the same thing with the drop boxes. Doesn't matter how fast I get them drop boxes going. It's like, Kismet, I need the drop box thing. It's like, wait, I can only go so fast. I've been sitting here for 7 hours getting it organized. I can only do it so fast. I can only go so fast, everybody. You'll see, everybody. I go too, everybody. I don't just you know, meander.
Get some mining experience.
Go for it.
Yeah, this thing is definitely full.
Yeah, we're just taking out one more block above. All the way through.
Oh, we should take out a bunch of this. Out of there. Put that over here. And see, I'm going to use the rest of these blocks to do the other side. And then also process some more blocks in a bit to make this go all the way to one side, which is pretty awesome. Now we can take that out of there. There we go. Get that stacked up. Take this out. Almost to the end of the road here. Almost. So close. Big sneezes. Didn't want to sneeze you guys' ear there. All right. Finally got home. Oh, Alan in the chat, everybody. Just a heads up. Bam. Oh, whoa, look at this cool thing. Oh, I like what you're building down there. Very cool there, Cat. Just getting close there.
Yeah, I've got to be able to put a stockpile under that, like one of those big ones.
Oh, absolutely. Actually, maybe a couple of them.
What are the dimensions of that for that stockpile? Dimensions?
It's 12 by 12 by 12 in all directions. It's a cube.
Cool. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Hill. There we go. So close. Almost to the end of the road.
Gorgeous, huh?
Nope. Only 3 at a time. Only 3 at a time. What up, H2O? Thanks for the lurker, love. Appreciate it. And as you can see, everybody, we don't do tiny projects. Me and my crew, we do big stuff. Big stuff. The kind of stuff that would bring normal servers to their knees. Unless you got an epic GPORTAL server like I do. And you can get your own as well and save some cash while you're doing it and help support the stream at the same time and give them a shout out for just being awesome, everybody. I turn the server off during the week so the time doesn't run, so we don't log in and all of a sudden some meteor comes down and wipes everybody out. They're just it works perfectly. I just turn it off after the stream, and then right before the stream I just turn it back on again. Don't have to fuddle with it. It doesn't change the IP number or none of that stuff, which I've had a problem with in the past. And just absolutely works perfectly. It works so incredibly well. And they went out of their way also to set up an enshrouded server for us as well, and that's been super fun. Very cool. All right, now this one I can pull off to the side here. See, I haven't even finished the ramp down here on this side. And that's because I'm going to use a bunch of this dirt that I'm extracting here to fill this whole area in here, another filler. So we have that road's going to be super wide, and then just keep on going that way. And if people want to come in and join us, we've got room down here by where Cat's at as well. So again, always thinking toward my crew and their ability to get in and do what they want to do.
It is indeed.
We've got something for you.
Amen.
There's water pipe run over to your place now. You'll need to finish getting it where you want it, but and I need to hook up the other end, but we can get your steam engine going whenever you're ready.
Great.
Also, Thurberg tried to make you a pool as well.
Oh.
Yeah, I ran the pipe with it hooked up to the water, and once it got past the big stockpiles, it started flooding over there, but it dried up.
All right.
But now we know we can do that if we want to do that. That's kind of cool, I think. If we want to flood it over there, we totally could. Make a little jacuzzi or something. I don't know.
You know anything about what a Henion was doing with his place over here? He's got a room that's not quite good enough to use the Wainwright table.
Yeah, I can get it up and working.
It's saying, and I've seen this before, it's saying that there's 6 corners that are empty. We may need to stick like a couple pieces of lumber or something in there to bump it up. Because I don't think there's actually missing corners. That seems to be some kind of a weird bug or something.
Too hangry. Gotta eat my food. Olympic-sized swimming pool. Yeah, there we go. Makes me think of the Minecraft thing. I actually watched a little bit of that the other day. Everybody, me and my kids playing Minecraft way back in the day. I never played the Minecraft before, and they were asking me, you know, all the time. So, Daddy, we'll do some Minecraft. So I bought Minecraft, and I got a server set up for just me and my kids, and we played it for the first time on stream. It was pretty cool. It was very, very fun, by the way. And then I built this big, gigantic thing for them. Big, gigantic area where it had water, and you could jump off the top and jump into the pool. And all this redstone where it would automatically collect all of the stuff. And I tried to make a rounded thing way up in the, it was like called a sky garden that I created for them. And they absolutely loved it. That turned out amazing. We all worked together on it. Very, very fun project, everybody.
Nice.
For sure, for sure.
What to the wheels?
What are we doing? I want to rotate
How
that.
do you fix it?
Rotate. There we go.
Literally put 2 little bitty planks up, like flat board planks on this side and the other side.
Yeah.
6 pieces of lumber down in a few spots.
Yeah, it was weird. They're just like, doesn't look like they actually are functional for anything, but they're just there.
Do you use
Yeah,
like actual lumber for it?
Yeah, I used actual lumber. I just wanted to make sure it would get going. When a Handy-On gets on, if he gets on tonight, we can... I mean, it's pretty obvious where I put it, so he can do what he wants when he gets on.
Yeah,
Well,
that
there
was
we
my
go.
thought, too.
Very
Just want
cool.
to pack it, and he can sort it out when he gets
You
on.
know. All
I
right.
mean, it's funny the way, I mean, it's obvious that it's not a functional piece of anything, but it makes it work, so.
I carry 3 dirt ramps with me. Over here. And then this here. And since I already have that in there, we'll just put those in first. And this part is a little annoying that you have to go in and just do this over and over again. But, yeah, it's not too bad. Especially if you're doing it, you know, wide at the whole time. Look out, Cat. That part's a little bit open down there. I'm almost done with the wrap.
Cool. I'll go make a coffee until you finish. That's all good.
No worries.
Could I get...
another minute.
Could I get 12 iron pipes?
Wow.
Do we have some iron pipes anywhere that are available?
There.
You go by now, Cat, if you want.
Oh, okay.
There's pipes around. I can make more if we need to, but we had a bunch made. I don't know if they all got used or not. Look in some of the big storages in the middle of the road. There might be.
I like big carts, and I cannot lie. We name our carts funny things, everybody. Funny things.
Go look in a minute. Or I know I have some, but I'm not sure how many.
Just trying to get her some upgrades here. And again, this is going to make her cart go faster too, up and down this area.
Iron?
Now, I'd love to go over here and make this all the same level, everybody, but that's a lot. That's an even more larger project to bring this all up to the same level.
Yeah, there's not any iron.
But there we go. Is there a key in which I can switch?
We need to go mine more at some point.
Is there a key that allows me to switch this?
I found some iron.
Is there a key that allows you to switch between the different ramp pieces?
If you do the like the line build, it'll automatically build up the ramp. That's the easiest way I've found to do it.
Oh, cool. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Okay, so if I start the bottom one. Ah, that's awesome. Big love to them again. I get it.
Yeah, you do it the other way a few times. You really start to appreciate that.
I see. So I thought it's got to be an easier way than this where you have to switch between each piece because that sucks. That sucks. Now, see, sometimes it's okay if they tell me stuff, everybody.
Road is going again over here.
It just saves us all some time. There we go. Yes, look at that. Nice. Very nice. All right, very nice. Almost got this road done. Very excited. All right, let's go down to the bottom of the road.
For rotisserie and then a silo for
I'm just going gonna park this out of the way for right now.
That's what I need pipes for.
The silo for
Over
right?
here.
Or food.
Let's hope I
Bulk
have enough
storage
road
and raw
left.
food.
Maybe.
I'm
And then-
almost back to my place. I had some. I don't remember how many.
Back
I
in there.
have them for pistons. I hope I didn't use them all. I can make more. I went ahead and picked up the smelting, I think it is, that lets you make pipe, because I think Ro got tired of me bugging him for him.
You notice I just do it one. Whoa!
It's always good to have backup.
I do it one
I've
thing at a
got,
time. See, I
more,
was acting like it was
that I
putting
can
it down. I
get
was
some
knocking
more
it
going.
around.
Main thing is, at some point here, we're gonna have to get some people getting.
So
some
now we
iron.
can just start with the
Kat,
low
is there
level
still
one.
iron to mine down under there, or do we need to make a run for it, or what's the best plan?
No, I think there's still some down under there. I'm not sure how much though.
I kind of
There's
feel like
also
you want to
coal
have
down there
make
as
sure you
well
can do a
that's
complete
gotta come
row
up
before you
and be
start.
crushed as well for
Because then
everybody.
what you got to do is you got to switch
I really need
right
Power
there.
stuff.
See, now I've got to
Yeah.
switch to this one to do that last two
So,
pieces. So you probably want to
there's still
keep
quite a
filling
fair-
up
there's a fair
your
bit of everything down there.
your ability to do that.
Who still needs iron
Anymore,
pickaxes
yeah.
that has like mining or whatever can make good use of it?
I could use an
I could
iron
use-
hammer. If we can get one of those going.
Yeah, because apparently that's part of smelting. So, we're limited on how much iron we have, but I can make whatever we need of that stuff.
I just need a hammer. If you could get me that going, that would be awesome.
Yeah,
I
I
gotta
could
get
use
out.
a pickaxe.
Okay, so that one we're gonna cancel, and then
Okay,
get
I've
more
got those
blocks.
queued up, although I may need to get some more wood.
Yeah, nice. That one we need more blocks. Oh, we probably should have left that in because now we're out of blocks. All right, I gotta run back get some more blocks. Huh? I should leave these here. All right, now see, I kind of blocked myself, and I could put those back down and just drive up the ramp, but I'll just run
Do
there.
we have any more logs around here?
And just run over here. I'll come back with the vehicle here in a minute and grab a bunch more.
But if you don't
now,
see
we'll
it,
just
it's
get-
not. I gotta go get.
As much as we need. Whoa.
I can use some.
I
Whoa.
will be on my way to go get.
Whoa. Some serious
Thank you,
lag
sir.
alert.
It was Thurbrick also that needed some. Is that right, Thurbrick?
Yeah,
you
I
see
need
that
it for
lag?
the handles for all of our
Oh,
iron
something
tools.
going in the background.
I just need like a stack for my stove.
Yeah, I think I probably need about 20 or 30, something like that. Not a huge amount.
Oh yeah, I can get that. Those times flat.
You touch the lag there. Ah. There we go. That's what we're trying to do. Nice. All right, let's do this.
Persons who have played this game before. I have a really great room for my stove, and now I have a really great room for my bakery, and they're next to each other. I take out the joining wall, which is still retain its level 2.
Again, my goal today is to get rid of all of these,
As long as the floor,
all of
ceiling,
these
and walls
storages that are
all
blocking
cased
my
with level
peeps.
2, yes.
I'll go over
The
here
only
and
thing is, you want to look at
go
what
in here for a moment,
furniture you have in the rooms.
and
Just this. The rooms are too small for it
Take
to have
out-
anything else in it.
the dirt into the
Yeah, I'm just thinking if
thing,
you've
and
got
this in
one
here.
subroom
Oh,
that's
put the iron hammer in there.
shown as a
Yay!
kitchen and another one that's showing
I got an
unclaimed,
iron hammer.
and you
I'm
might
very
lose
excited
some of
about
your
it.
bonus XP.
Yeah, my
Uh,
bonus XP right now is like 6.
Okay. There's some more
2
dirt.
of them are
Super Loot Lane.
uncategorized.
Now underneath here
and
there
are
is
really able
more
to-
storages. That's where I'm putting all of that dirt, kind of up out of the way.
Yeah, the ice boxes turn them into kitchens. So everywhere you've got an ice box, it's
You can see I've left room to
Okay,
get
so
by
the
all of
ice
this.
box room
And I have all
is
these
like where I
side
put
roads
the
still to
first
do and
part
all of
of
that. I'm just trying to get this one road. Look at this. Oh, we're cranking now.
kids. I dropped.
Yeah,
the
because
iron
I put
hammer in
the
your truck
the
and you
road
drove by.
stuff down. So we're really going faster on that road, at least a little faster than the actual
Yeah, we
dirt
have
road
muted.
itself. So very cool.
It's an
Oh, I
aggressive.
heard it on the stream.
Almost done.
Yeah, you should be okay there, Dio.
And Cat, I've got
See,
a
and then
pick
I
for
can
you.
maybe turn that the other direction, maybe like this one. Possibly.
Right there, so close.
Dropped off a bunch of huckleberry for you. I
Thank
am
you,
apparently
now-
craving fruit salad.
Okay, I'll queue you some up.
Look at this,
This
everybody.
one.
We're almost done.
That's all I need.
Almost got it going. Just trying to get this road
Does
done.
anybody need these planks that I just took down?
And then,
The lumber or
This is lumber, I think.
right click,
stick
and
it in
then
one of
click.
those,
There we go. Come on, brain. Work with
in
me
the
here.
road, and I'll move it so that we can
Let's get more
keep it all
blocks.
in the same spot.
So we'll do it all in one sequence. Oop. All in one
Okay,
sequence.
I put it in with seeds at the moment.
Right click. And
And
there
yeah,
we
it's
go.
hardwood lumber. There's only about 7. There wasn't a lot, but I don't need it in the middle between my two kitchens.
All right, another achievement unlocked, everybody. We've got our cobblestone road all the way from Cat's place all the way to the entrance of the stone area. So feel free to use that that stone to go nice and fast.
Hey, kids, did you find your hammer?
I did find it. Thank you very much.
What delivery?
Yeah, I need some, and I think was it Dio that needed the other?
Yes, it is. And beans is the
Oh, you
next
need
one.
Sitting in front of Dio's waiting for y'all to unload.
Okay, now we need to fix this.
Cat, I've got a pick for you.
Because this sucks. So we're taking out this and we're bringing this up by a block. Now the problem is people need to go up and down through here, everybody. So while I'm filling this in, it's going to be kind of a pain in the butt. So they originally dug it down by one so we could put dirt there and then make a dirt road, but we need to take out the top of this.
Okay, well, I gotta come back.
So I'm going to go back this way and help out with that. So I'm going to transfer.
I got a couple
Oh,
of
there's
back
some
that
granite
could be
there.
good for a little bit.
Transfer. Is there another
Hey,
storage
Dio,
over here?
you gonna go for a
No.
ride with me?
I guess so. I didn't mean to.
I'll put this over here. All right. So I don't need these road tiles
Loaded
right
in
now,
there
so I
and
can
that.
take those out
That's funny.
and consolidate
But
this
make sure you
down. I
take
could
what you need, 'cause
probably
I'm gonna use mine up.
put this
Okay.
stuff back.
Well, that only left 9. I took
In
I
another
took 40,
storage.
so it only left 9 in there.
I'm out of storages.
I gotta kind of just
Out of storages. Well, just so I can put the stone in here and use this for stone
Cat, check the back of your cart.
collection. Oh, look at that weirdness. Oh, I'm getting that
Ooh,
weird.
nice. Thank you.
On the main menu. Getting my characters like stretching like that. That's weird. That's weird. I'm back in again. I don't like it when it happens like that. That's like a bug that happens where it thinks the point is way out over there.
Status of getting more pipe.
We're gonna have these
yeah,
big
I
old
was-
barges eventually too.
I need a count. Who needs how many pipe?
I need 12.
When in doubt,
Yeah,
log
I've got
out, log
some
back in.
building
Remember,
now.
this is still early access. They're still working on the game. So always a good thing. All right, now we'll go ahead and take the
Actually, you're
vehicle.
probably going to need more for running to get your steam engine going too. I'm
And we'll
right.
see if we can go by.
Yeah, but it's not super high priority for me right now.
and park it in our little turnout down here. Yeah, we
Okay. Well, I thought you might want to
all
keep in
this
mind,
up.
you know, as you're building,
Put
maybe
this here.
plan for it or whatever. Let me know when you need pots for that, and I can get you more.
So I made a little turnout here so people can get by. And then also I can just park that off to the side so people can keep coming and going. So these guys are picking this up. All right, I put the kind of motorized vehicle in the turnout, everybody, so we could put some of this dirt and stone and stuff into it. That should help us. I'm coming in to help now. Let's see if we can get this raised up. All right. And that in there. I do a lot of construction, as you can see, everybody. I'm like the construction guy. My crew does also. We're trying to kind of dual focus this right now. We're getting a little bit of stone. And then also raising this up by a block so we can put down our road blocks, which is going to make it go faster from here to over there as well. And since we need stone, that's the smart way to do that. There we go. I see a couple blocks back here that still need to come out of here. Let's get those while I see them right there. There we go. And we'll put those in there. And now we're up by a block. Now, probably what I should do is make sure I have enough blocks to block it in.
On your way back, there's a 800 mortar in my stock.
Back
Ooh,
there.
nice. Thank you.
So, I could probably start back here a bit, blocking this off. Back here. So let's work a little bit here because we're going to eventually run out of these. Anyway, so let's line this up first. All right, so we're going to go. Now, see, now I'm going to actually shift it a little bit over so that it matches up. Probably want to also put a railing in so no one ends up falling down, which is not good. But this is currently out of the way, so you can see I can just start putting these in like nobody's business without getting in people's way. And you got to do that balance between being in people's way and getting the job done. All right, let's say we want to get this far. All right, we want to get that much in there. So this will be nice and straight. Let's try this out. It's got a mind of its own. And this will back up out of here for a minute. Put that off to the side just a little bit. There we go. That's so people can get by me while I'm doing this. And then on this side, we're going to go ahead and just assume this is about as far as we're going to get. And so, no. I want to do, oh, rectangle fill, floor fill, line fill. And we want to do ramp fill, line fill. Then pick these back up, and then there we go. That's cool. That's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, and then I could just be line filling this. Why am I not line? Why am I doing those individual blocks? It just dawned on me. If I'm doing those one blocks at a time this whole time, old habits die hard. And so we'll go there. There we go. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit, and then we can take this and put this back over here.
Kismet,
Yes.
may I offer you a burrito? It's actually an egg roll.
Oh, burrito egg roll. I'm all about it. Whoa! We all play Cast Raid. Thank you very much for coming in, showing that love, bringing your awesome peeps into my channel. Welcome, everybody. My name's Kismet. They call me the Gaming Tycoon. I've been gaming for 50 years. That's right, half a century. Right now, playing with my epic crew right now here in Eco. We are absolutely dominating. We are basically doing a giant mega build of a huge city right here. Right now, I'm trying to modify the area a little bit. To accommodate our ramp here. So our peeps don't have to go down the ramp anymore, so they can just be at the same level right over here. So I'm going to go ahead and try to fill all this in. Now, feel free to come on in, press that follow button. Appreciate y'all chilling out in the channel. Again, we are absolutely addicted to Eco. I've been playing like 12, 14 hours on Fridays. That tells you that really addicted. For sure, for sure. Oh, I gotta try this burrito. Hold on. I gotta remember how to get to my inventory. Backpack.
Hello.
Did you put it in my inventory there, Dio, or did you put it in the thing?
Put it in this truck.
Let's see what my guy thinks. Man, it makes me want to have a burrito. It makes me hungry. Making me hungry. Oh, whoa, 1,200. Oh, yeah, my guy likes that. Yeah, nice. Very good. Very nice. Very nice. My guy likes the burritos. Thank you very much for bringing in that Kismet Love Train. Well played, Cat. Just subscribed. Hey, thanks for the sub love. Appreciate that greatly. Thanks for coming in. I'm also an Eco partner as well as a Twitch partner and a YouTube partner. I'm multicasting across 5 different platforms at the same time. I'm streaming on Twitch, on YouTube, on Kick, on Facebook, and on LiveSpace all at the same time. Because I'm all next level up in here, everybody. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate everybody hitting that follow button and bringing that love into my channel. Always appreciate people coming in. So relax and take it easy. Grab yourself a snack. We're gonna keep on rocking. And having some fun playing some Eco as well. Now, did we give him a shout out? We did. What were you playing? Oh, you were playing some Eco as well. Hopefully you're in there having some fun, doing some mega builds as well. Again, I'm just trying to fill in this area just a bit here and line it up to the ramp. And then we're going to have to definitely make some more blocks, it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to test that too. Make sure my peeps aren't blocked. Now we raised up the ceiling a little bit there to accommodate
You use up those
the new height.
3,000 road blocks, Kismet.
The what blocks?
I thought Anion made you about $3,000, 3,000 of those blocks. Did you use them up already?
Well, he queued them. I didn't use them all yet.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'm trying to fix this end of it now, where it's not meeting up to the height of the road. We could have just not dug it down so far, and we could have just used stone, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll make it work. I just want to see how far I can get this in that direction for now. And he's still got it queued up, so I can at least we have that little bit of extra extension there where peeps can at least go a little faster when they're going back and forth. All right. Now, it doesn't quite match up, and we got this little side part here. I kind of feel like I want to just fill this whole area next, and then this will be done. Yeah, I just want to pick all this up.
Hey, Alan, I put 12 pipe in your jumbo pile.
Thank you.
Let's just pick all
Who
this.
else needed pipe?
We need to go back to our squares.
Is it whisk, maybe?
And
No,
yeah,
not
let's
until I
just
get
fill
the
all
big
the rest of
boat.
this.
I don't need it.
And then we don't have to do any more of this 2-level stuff over here. Now, what I'm building here, by the way, this is a big giant freeway. Now,
I've got a few
just
more
to
things I
dazzle all the
need
new
to-
people who just came in, this was 8 blocks lower than this. All the way across here. All the way this way as well, everybody. 8 blocks lower. You want to see? Watch this. Right down here. That's how far it was, and we filled it. Look, you can see it. You can see how it's filled all the way solid from the bottom all the way up. And we filled all of this in so we could have everybody on one main freeway called the Tycoon Highway. You can see that each person has their own plot, and you can see that Dio has a cool kitchen where she's making food for us there. Wiss, he's doing carpentry, he's doing shipwright stuff. We got Foggy, he's doing the fishing stuff. Castle Thurbrick over here, he's doing mechanics, mining, masonry, gathering, and so on and so forth. You get the general idea. Everybody has a different role to play in the thing. Now, also, this used to be a mountain. This actually used to be higher, about 4 or 5 blocks higher. We took all of this out, and we've utilized it for filler. We've utilized it for roadblocks and whatnot. And right now, I'm going to be building a massive utility system, which basically goes underneath the freeway. And so that will hold a bunch of resources as well as allow us to run piping and things like that, which we're doing right now. If we go down right here, you can see that I dug this whole bottom part out of here. Oh, if I go this way. There we go. You can see that I dug this whole bottom way out, and we have this storage underneath there. And that storage can be accessed from our storage chest up on top. And you can access this massive storage. This is a 12 by 12 by 12 storage. And I sunk it down in the ground and then made it just perfect where I could have a walkway under here so we can run our piping, just like you would in real life, right? You run your piping underground. Now, of course, in real life, everybody, you're supposed to have certain piping and wiring at least a certain distance down, not just right under the road, because that's pretty dangerous, especially when you got trucks and whatnot that might be eroding the road. But it doesn't erode, so that's good in this game anyway. But you can see that we've got water piping running under here, and we can also run sewage piping and whatnot, and that's what I'm setting up now is a whole utility area where they can run all the piping to all the different houses and different areas, and then also have massive storages underneath there. And this is the prototype that I built. And then I will do that all the way down the road, all the way that way and all the way that way. And that's quite the mega project. So we're doing in small bits though, small segments at a time right now. So that is my utility thing that I'm building right there. So yeah, thank you, Well Played Cast. Thanks for coming in. Now everybody do me a favor, follow that link over there. Go show Well Played Cast some love over there for bringing in that awesome raid. In here. Again, I appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out. Let's see if we can get this all filled in as much as we can. There we go. And then, where did I park that vehicle? I parked the vehicle on the other side. So now we can go back and see if we can roll out of there now. Because we were, again, cutting off the top of this to make it taller. And then we're going to fill this in with a road to make it faster. Over here. So let's get our truck. Now I did try to make this wide enough so I'm not all full on, you know, getting stuck. At least I can just turn around and go back the other way. Definitely want to have it at least a certain width so you can turn your vehicle around, especially when you're going around corners. You're good to cut that edge at an angle so when you're turning the corners you don't end up doing the thing. Woo! See how much faster it goes? Especially these vehicles go way faster. And now we're going to go over here and grab some more of these road thingies. My peeps have been pumping out over here. Let's see. Oh, somebody. How did all this granite get in the truck? I don't know how come that granite got in the truck, but now it's in the truck. Now I got to find something to do with it. I think I might have did I move it in there? Or did somebody else move it in there? I don't know what the heck happened there. All I know is it's in my way. I don't know how that happened. I am confused, but I'm going to leave it there for right now. I'll come back for it later. Run Thurbrick over. See, now we can get from A to Z just that much faster. Now, the point of this, again, is to get everybody one of these trucks eventually, and then the bigger trucks as well, so they can be utilized for going from A to Z. So, again, we'll fill all this in. All these nice roadblocks. Now, again, this is going to take massive sums of resources to fill all this in. I don't need to fill the whole entire thing in right now. Meaning I don't need to fill in the other side. I don't need to do all that. Right now, I just need to have a thoroughfare where my peeps can go back and forth. It's not like we're all driving you know, 5 wide vehicles right now. So there's really no point in filling the whole thing in and using all of those resources on that right now. We just need to do what needs to be done to, you know, keep the progress going. And that's what I like to do. Just keep the progress going and keep the upgrades coming. All right, and then we'll do this way. There we go. Fill that in. Oh, fill a couple of those in. And we're going to get this at level finally. Ah, that's nice. That's real nice. Ah, very nice. All right. And then we'll just fill in this little corner because why not? Or actually, maybe we can fill in this corner with the... We should do this. Since the road is not going to come out this far, we could just fill this in with these blocks. And then take these blocks back. Because these blocks take a while. Let's not waste our good road blocks on that. Like this. And then... Ah, makes it look nice too. Look how nice that corner's out. Nice, nice. Actually, I want to take these out too. Not those. Just these. Now see, the road is eventually going to expand that way. And I got it perfectly lined up all the way down the thing, so it lines up pretty well there. Oh. Ah. Sometimes I try to go to the storage and I end up going to the... getting in the car. Oh, I lost a block there. 1 block back in. Okay. There we go. Hey, all right. Don't have to keep going up and down those double ramps there. Now just 1 ramp. Move this off to the side. Try not to fall off the side. There we go. All right. Now, we might want to just go ahead and just fill the rest of this in since we have some extra blocks. Just to keep people from falling off, hopefully. But eventually this road will widen out. Oh, look at that. Nice. The primary road works pretty well. And you saw that I could drive through with this vehicle, and then we'll want to test the other vehicle. I don't know if they have the vehicle on the other side. They'll let me know if they get stuck. Because I want to make sure that they don't get stuck coming in and out of that tunnel while I'm still working on it. And then the whole point of this now is just to keep pushing that forward until it finally reaches the other end. Yeah. That would be cool. That would be awesome. So, it makes me think, should I finish out this part here, which is lined up to the road right here? That's a good question. And just keep the dirt edge there as a kind of a warning to watch out for the edge. I think I am going to do that. I think I'm going to just take this out. Take this dirt out and kind of widen this a little bit more. So that people can just come straight down, kind of divert over, and then end up on the road going to Rose spot over there. That'd be a good use of that. Fill that in, fill that in. Looking good. Making some big strides today, everybody. Big strides. Trying to get the get our road upgraded for my crew to use. We'll just go as far as we can go here. I don't know if I'm gonna make it all the way down. Let's see. Hey, Cat, you there? Oh,
Yep.
I'm about to run into your cart over here. If you're somewhere nearby, if you can grab it.
Yep. I'm just here.
Oh, perfect timing. Very close to going off the side there. Where'd you go? That was weird. She was right there, and then...
Yeah.
Oh,
I
if
just
you...
got lots and lots of lag.
Oh, I was weird. It was like, I thought I'd like slipped into the Twilight Zone there for a second.
Yeah, no, all of a sudden I just like got so much lag I could barely move.
Yeah, I had the same thing earlier. I don't know what was up with that. Weird. That's weird. Keep rocking this, everybody. Let's keep rocking it. Be careful we don't back that car off the side there, too. Look at the way it's angled. That's not good. Okay. Trying to fill this in as much as we can. This way they'll be straight lined up. Straight lined up in the long run. That turned out perfect, too. Turned out perfect. All right. Too hungry to use the car. Okay. Sometimes I know that feeling. I'm too hungry. Too hungry. Very impressive. Well, thank you. Thank you. Well, this is not just me, everybody. This is me and my whole entire crew working together. I just get the credit because I'm on the stream. But, you know, this is everybody doing massive sums of projects, working together on these crazy ideas that I come up with. You know, hey, we're going to build a gigantic, you know, 16 block wide road. And they're like, what? I was like, yeah. And then I started building the road, and I thought, well, you know, because I thought we'd have like 4 or 5 people. And so we started building down in this little thing because there's a bunch of trees here that we could go ahead and build. And then all of a sudden, like, everybody wanted to join us. So we had like 13 people in. So I said, okay, well, that's not going to work, everybody. We're going to need to move everybody up and have everybody up on the hard part here so everybody feels like they're part of it and don't feel left out. I always want everybody to feel part of the team. And so we undertook this massive fill project of doing this. Now, of course, the fill, I knew eventually I was going to take the fill and repurpose the fill to make it into the road fill eventually. And eventually all this fill I have in here, I actually will take most of it out again so that I can put them storages under there. And then the storages will go all the way down the road, which is pretty awesome, I think, if you think about it in the long run. But it's this is the type of project that's not for the faint of heart, everybody. You gotta really be committed to making it happen because it is definitely a giant undertaking. That is for sure. And you gotta be, you know, sit over here for 14 hours like I did the other day and just extract stone for hour after hour after hour after hour. Especially when you're in the lower level tools. When you're just like hitting that stone like 5 times, or at least it feels like it. And whatnot. You gotta be the hardcore to do massive projects like this. But I'm the type of person, I'll just go to it. I don't complain about when things are difficult. I just do them. That's how I do amazing things. Is because I don't think about if they're impossible or not. I just like, oh, I'm gonna go make that happen. And I feel like that's probably the most inspiring thing I can tell you all. Don't think about how hard it is, just go and do it. And that's why all the people who did the impossible things, that's how they did it. Especially when you're young. When you're young, you don't realize things are going to be really tough. And so you just go and do them, and then you realize why you're doing them. They're very tough. But then you do them anyway. You get them done. And that is the wonder of youth. Nothing is impossible. And you're going to live forever. Those are the two things that you think about when you're young. There we go. See, look at that. That didn't take too long. GG's. GG's on that. And now, see, when you're coming down the road, you can be cranking this way and then say, hey, you know what? I need to go this way and go see row over here. We're going to test it out. We're going to test out the ramp.
How can I
Perfect.
East?
Perfection.
Yeah, I've got a bunch.
And then
I have a bakery now, so east is a
our little, this is a little turnout so you can get off to the side because the road's not wide enough for 2 cars yet. But there's not usually 2 cars going up and down this road all that often yet anyway. And taking out all of this stone, this is actually granite in here, is a lot of effort. We don't really need it right now. You just kind of pull off to the side, let somebody else go by, and then you go like that. So, you know, you should be able to coordinate that between my team.
Probably better.
So yeah, very nice. Okay. I think that'll all work out in the long run. Okay, and then we got the center of our thing already done, so that's cool.
Let me get back to
the
house
good.
here in a second.
No rush.
I think I've got
Let's see if I can put
40
some of
or
this
50 in my icebox.
down
'cause I've been-
here and
I need
get
it
all
to
of
make
this
the
up
cheese,
here and
and,
organize some of this.
But I just dropped off like 130 cheese. So.
Let's get all these
Yeah,
blocks
I
out of
still,
here.
I still can't do much with cheese.
Turbrick steam truck.
Yeah.
We can put
I
some
like
more dirt
making-
down
get
there.
I can make something with cheese. Look at this. I can make stuff with cheese.
We put all this in here. Into his
But basically,
truck.
I
Make pizza yet?
This
No,
into
not
there.
yet. I gotta level up in baking first.
And then these.
I'll
could
take the
probably get
beets
rid
and
of
I turn
those.
that to sugar, and then the sugar to
That
yeast.
tool in there.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Okay, now we got that done.
Got a silo in front of your house now.
And then
You can
go over
decide a
here
better
to
spot for it.
Thurbricks, or not Thurbricks, but Anion's
Oh,
place,
You.
and see if there's any more of these road bricks.
oh,
No, we got all the road
whiz.
bricks done.
It should hold a lot.
Yeah, there we go. Very nice. So that's it. That's as many road things that we had gotten done. And again, I told them not to make all of them. We don't have to do all of it at the same time, everybody.
So
You don't have to
that
go
will
in and make
hold
50,000
1,000
things.
food per slot.
Because I can't even use them right now because I got a bunch of stuff in the middle
But
of the road
I'm pretty
anyway.
sure it's limited to uncooked.
So yeah, oh, that
crops
is
and
awesome.
seeds.
Actually, that's only crops.
I did that, everybody. I did that with a lot of help from my crew, but I did that.
I don't.
I made that happen. Look how long this road is. Check it out.
Oh, it does let you do seeds. Okay, let's do something else.
And again, this is 16 wide, this road. Now, of course, we're going to have a curb on one side, a center island, and then the other side for another side of the freeway. But look, we can just cruise on down here. GG's all around. Over there, and she's building out an awesome location up there. And then I'm going to get some more of this mortared limestone. I'm going to need that later on. And mortared stone, I need that as well. And mortared
How much
granite.
yeast do you want to get started? I got 36.
I'll try some sandstone, see if I like that. Just a little bit of that. And try some of that out. Now, what I'm trying to do is fancy up the road a little. So I want to, you know, kind of make that one spot kind of a symbol of how the rest of the road is going to look when it's done. Right now, I don't really need to do the whole entire road. Again, just doing a portion of the road, because not everybody has a vehicle right now. Not everybody's going back and forth and
I'm
whatnot.
30 for now.
And so I'm just kind of doing this one section over the top of where I have the storage. Just to kind of do that as a kind of a test site.
Yeah.
So I need to go and take these stones back out. F5, there we go. And we'll pick all these back up. And I'll just do it right here in front of my house.
And I put it with your incoming meat.
And so we'll take all of those out. Okay, and then we'll take a look at the different things. Let's take a look at the mortared stone and see maybe we like that better as a curb. Not bad. I don't know if I would use it as a curb. I mean, it's kind of cool brick there. I'm sure my team could use that better for there. Mortared granite. Let's take a look at how granite looks. Put that in and contrast it to what we've already got. I really like this gray. This gray stuff looks like a pavement to me, or looks like a curb to me. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. No, not a fan of the way that looks. Now I'm just getting picky now, everybody. Just getting picky. And then we have our mortared stone, which, is that the one I just did? Mortared stone, mortared limestone.
Oh, baby.
So mortared granite, mortared limestone, mortared stone.
I just moved all of my wheat into that silo, and it changed it from an almost full ice box to 3 slots.
How many slots?
3, because it
Oh.
holds 1,000 to a slot.
Yep.
So
Okay,
that's
so
decent.
mortared stone is what I need.
Yeah, I had meant to make you one of those last week, but I never.
Now down there is where the piping is running to go over there to Alan's place. So also it could serve as showing where our utilities are running as well, making that a bit easier as well. Let's put this down here. So I feel like what we'll do is just keep this going this way.
Speaking of ice boxes, could I get you to make me a second one, Alan? Unless,
Stone.
Dio, you've got a spare sitting around you're not using.
No, well, all of them were full a minute ago.
I can,
Much mortared
I can
stone to
definitely
have
make you
3.
one. I can make you a couple if you want.
Yeah.
Just one should be plenty.
Mortared stone. Yeah, I like that a lot. I like that more. See, it looks like a sidewalk, which is what I want. I want the little sidewalk in there. We might do 2 wide sidewalks. I've left plenty of room to do that. The widest vehicles are 5, but I'm the type of person who likes to have a little extra room. I could also make a 3 wide center island, so for light poles and things of that nature. But I think I'm just going to keep it 1 wide in the center, and then see, you've got this lane over here. Now later on, when we have the big, huge vehicles and they're going up and down, that's what this road's all about. Is way late in the game, but we might as well build it out right now so we don't have to fix it again way later, right? Try to think at least somewhat forward. But I always feel like this kind of stuff is in flux. You know what I mean? Always in flux. So I want mortared stone, not mortared limestone. So I need to get more regular stone, which is probably the white stone. This is limestone. This is sandstone. I need to consolidate all this stone and take that stone out of there and take that over to her as well. But yeah, mortared stone is what I want. So yeah, we got the gist of that.
Actually, the silo will accept crops,
And then
seed, or fertilizer.
Over here, same thing. How many do I got left? 2.
So it will hold seeds for.
We'll
grow.
take that out. Put
So you're
that
saying we can drop
there.
all our seeds over with Dio now?
No, I'm not saying that. Go to the farmer. Go to the farmer.
Okay. All right, Kat. What specific type of stone do I need to just do mortared stone?
I think mine automatically sorts it into its type.
Right, but what's the actual original stone I need?
Okay, that's a little bit more complex. When you make the mortared stone, there's a little hammer next to the order button, and that will let you choose what type of mortared stone you're making. It'll bring up a menu with all the different types of stone there.
Oh, okay.
So
Then
if I get sandstone, I can turn that in just to the regular mortared stone and not mortared granite and mortar.
Mortared stone is a tag. So mortared granite, mortared sandstone, mortared limestone, those are all mortared stone tag.
Yes, there's
Right.
also one of the mortared stones is just called mortared stone.
Right.
It's a darker gray.
That's the one I
Yeah,
want.
it's just the generic version.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
there's
asking,
one
yeah.
there's a dark gray which is mortared granite. There's a bluish gray which is mortared stone. White is mortared limestone, and orange is mortared sandstone.
So
all right. Well, I can queue some up for you.
okay, so I just want the one that ends in mortared stone to match what I'm doing here, because that's the one I'm using for the like curbs and center island and stuff.
Yeah, not a problem. I'll queue some up. I'm on my way back. So
Cool. There's a bunch of stone at the bottom here too, so I'm gonna bring you a bunch of stone as well. I see there's a bunch in this big storage.
yeah. Yeah, well, in that case, it doesn't matter which stone is there. It can turn it into that one.
Okay, so I need a good amount of that, so I can just kind of line the edge of the road, and then I should be good.
Yep. Cool.
See you later,
Oh
slowpoke.
man, I'm so much faster.
I know, right? Well, I'm almost done with this, by the way. You can go ahead and use it, or whoever needs it can use it here in a second. I'm just trying to run these things back and forth. Run them back and forth. Am I still putting it in this front one here? Is this where the stone's
Yep.
from? Okay.
Yeah.
I know you're still working on it, so I was just asking.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Chuck it in there. Chuck it anywhere, and it'll get done.
I'll come down here and work on this road at some point too, but right now you got plenty of storage. As you can see, I put a bunch of storages there for you.
Yep. Thank you.
I'm gonna also hunt down any other stone that's hiding in all of these underground storages that we have for you as well. All right, we're gonna track down all this stone, everybody. Any stone that's laying around in here is gonna get pulled from these things. And the cool thing is you just roll forward in your truck, and then you can see all the storages to see if there's anything in there. Again, I don't remember where all that stone went, so... Now, we also have side streets, and these side streets have storages down below in them as well. Now, my goal is to get everything off of the road so that everyone isn't constantly like, there's something in my way in my road. There's some down there. Oh, there's some clay for Dio, at least a little bit. More super loot storage there. We've got granite there. What's this? This is the salt. I can't use that. That's anion. Look at all this down here not even being used. Oh, there's some more roads down there too. All right, let's back out of here. Look at these roads getting used. I like it when the roads are getting used, everybody. Again, this is my overarching vision, everybody, is that everybody has their own spot, and then we get the roads in, and then we keep upgrading them over time. Because I'm gonna have to take all these out and upgrade them again when we get the next level road. But again, I don't want to waste our resources on building a road when it needs to be used for something else more important. But also want to forward what we're doing as well. So a bunch there. Then I'll bring this back to
Do you have a certain spot you would like this mortar?
Talking to me or somebody else?
The cat.
Oh. I'm dead, Dio.
I saw that.
All right, back it in. I gotta move this one from in front of poor Alan's front yard. He's got this really awesome overhang. Love his build here. Very, very cool. My team does amazing build, everybody. Really cool stuff. I'll get around. I got a little pitiful house over there. I'll get around to it. I'll get around to it later. Not right now. Super loot. This one can move up out of 4.
Alright, I grabbed it. Thank you.
Into
Awesome.
here.
Yep.
This is storage number 1. So just store all that dirt down there. We can sort all of these too. Super loot number 3. Let's put this into here and sort that. I don't know why these are out of order. These should be in order when I'm over here. Number 1 should be number 1. Number 2 should be number 2. There we go. And this is number 4. Right there. Okay, and then we got our weigh table, input, and this is Anion stuff. We don't want to touch his stuff. All right, so that's a little better organized there. Maybe put this together with that one. Sort those again nicely. Okay. Did those wheels ever come out of there, Whis? He might have went AFK. Good. AFK, or he can't hear me, or he can't talk back because his microphone's not working. One of those things. One of those things is true. Chuggy down here. And dropping off more stone. Not only do I do construction, everybody, but I also do deliveries. Oh, actually, I probably want to go this one. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd that cart go? Way down here. Oh, I forgot to drop off the clay. D.
Yes, sir, they did come out just fine. Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, awesome.
And I forgot to set my mic up unmuted.
Nah, no worries. No worries. Day 5 of season 2 on our sub server. Awesome. Awesome. Now, again, thanks. Feel free to hang out, everybody. We're gonna have a good time tonight. We're gonna be going for a while, as we always do. To have a tendency to do here in Eco. Hey, where am I dropping this clay for you, there, Dio? You got a certain drop box for that, or?
Yes, there's a space between. Yeah, right there.
Okay, which one of these is it, or this one here in the back on the road?
It says Pottery Barn incoming, clay or sand.
Ah, look at you go. Oh, it won't let me put it in there. It says that it's...
Is it just too much?
No, I think it's locked. Yeah, you're not authorized.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Yeah, I'll put it over here. It's only like 1, so I'm going to
No, that's okay. This one is one that should be open to everybody, so hang on 2 seconds here.
All right, well, I'll put it over here on the side one, and then I'll come back when I have more. Okay, now...
Citizens of Tycoon HQ, it is.
And so...
So there, it should be open now.
I'm going to move
There's
this.
my baking specialty.
No, that only works for people that have joined the town.
Yeah, well.
Well, come join the
They
town.
need to join the town then.
Is it up and running yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be.
For a while, yeah. That's right. I'm going to start fining people for not joining. They just sit in the corner.
There's a tax.
He's going to take away your princess points.
Oh, no.
Doesn't it also depend on where your house is as to if you can join the town or not?
Not sure. You should
It wouldn't
come
let
to
me
my
join
house
it to
and...
found it.
Yeah, well, for sure, if there is a limit, it's a bigger limit now that it's founded.
Oh, okay.
But Cat might still be too far. I'm not sure.
Well, the way to find out is to try it. It's inside this wood building right here. That's our official town building for right now. Let's see.
Homestead too far.
Oh, well, now we know.
So I think we need more culture.
Yeah, we're an uncultured lot.
Yeah.
Game's throwing shade on us already. Look at that. What the heck?
Man.
Game's throwing shade on us,
Do you
everybody.
have to do like paintings and photography and like art stuff for culture, or is there other ways?
I'm not sure. Maybe the statues that Cats made work. I'm not sure.
I'm going to move Super Loot number 1 down to Super Loot 4.
I haven't done
Then I
anything
can
with
take
it directly
this
on the
and put
public
this
servers
into
I've played
Super
on, but
Loot
there's
1.
something with
And then I
like you
just
put
emptied that
artwork
out.
up
See
and people
that?
come by and give them reputation.
I just took
or
that
something.
dirt and I put it in the storage underneath the road that I built. And so now we have a little bit more room there. Now I'm going to do the
So
same
I've
thing
turned
here.
flowers into colored powder into oil
I'm going
paints.
to go over here and walk some of this stuff to
If
number
I could get
5.
some canvas, I could turn it into art supplies, but I don't know what you do with them.
Number 5
Art
there.
supplies, you make paintings. You take a picture and you put it on an easel and it paints the picture, and that's how you make your pictures.
Neat.
Put the picture in a picture frame, and then somebody comes and votes on the
5.
picture, and that gives you reputation for your town, and it's a whole big thing.
Storage.
You really only need that if you have competing towns or competing, areas.
Well,
This
the
should go to
culture
4.
seems to be the way you expand your town's
This one
influence,
should go to 2.
which we need to do to
This
get
is
everybody to
this
be
is
able to be in
storage
the town.
logistics right here, everybody.
Yes.
And then Super Loot number 6, we could put that in that one. And then number 3 into 4. And number 5 is full. Good. And so I'm walking. You can't see what's happening, everybody. But underneath the road here, I'll jump down just so you guys can see it. Or I'll look underneath here. Underneath here, there's a bunch of storages. And what I'm doing is I'm walking that dirt to the back of the storages so that it fills in. And I'm walking it away from the road and basically bringing it to the back and then bringing the stone to the front. And then I can take the stone and put it in a car and then take all the dirt off the top of the road and put it down under the road out of the way. Now, eventually, I'll use this dirt for other things, for filling in all this other area over here, because I'm going to fill all this in eventually. But for right now, we're just going to do it. There's a bunch of stone sitting over here. There's a bunch of stone over there. But that's okay. I think that's his stone, so we'll leave it over there for now.
Oh, and TM, if you go to my place,
Okay, now
there's
this one
probably
we
a
can
nice
bring the
box sitting
stone
somewhere in a storage
up to
format.
here. Yeah, see?
Okay, thanks, man.
And then we have Super Loot number 2. We can move that to maybe to number 4. Yeah, down to number 4. There we go. And then we have Super Loot storage number 1 and number 2 that we can still fill up now. And then we go to this one.
Found it.
And then we do this and this, and this can go into the truck. And this is road miscellaneous here. And then back over here where we take Super Loot number 1 and we can put some of that into number 2. Then we go to this one and we bring this one to this one. Or no, we just go straight to number 1. Because again, all of these storages are chaining next to each other. Which is just awesome, everybody. Just an incredibly brilliant idea to allow us to chain that stuff out of the way. And then again, another one empty now. There we go. Look, he can actually drive down his driveway now. And no one lives over here, so this is fine. But I'm going to pick up some of these just to kind of allow us to get by there for right now. And now he can get to where he's going. Looking good. Okay, then over here, we're going to go ahead and take the stuff that's in this storage. And holy moly, we got a lot of stuff down here. We got mortar sandstone that we could take out of there and give it back to Kat, so Kat can use it on her side. I don't think I really need the mortared sandstone. I need just the mortared stone. Don't need the granite for right now. I need the mortared limestone and the mortared stone. So limestone, we'll keep that. And we need all of these road things in here. And more road things there. A little bit of stone out of there. Okay, and I think there was more stone back this way, so let's back it down Super Loot Lane. That's what I actually called it, which is just an awesome name, I think, for it. Then we can pull some of this out here, and then deliver this back down here. I'm going to put some of these blocks back down there for you to use, Kat. I noticed that you're using these limestone blocks, so I'm going to bring those back for you.
No, that's right.
I found a bunch down there, and I was fooling around with some of them just to see if I liked it.
That's alright. I'm actually using the sandstone blocks at the moment, so feel free to use the limestone ones.
Well, I mean sandstone. I mean the ones that you're using, the sandstone ones. There we go. There's a bunch of them in there. There you go. Tons of them.
Thank you.
You know what I mean. Just fill in the blanks. Sleep apnea.
So good.
She knows what I mean, everybody. I'm bringing you more stone, too. I'm finding all sorts of stone under the road down there that I had stored under there when I was extracting stuff. All right. When I was extracting this giant mountain that's 3/4 gone now.
Kismet?
Yeah. What's up?
I got something for you to show the stream.
Oh, what you got? And where is it?
It's right here in my pocket. We need to go to the water, obviously.
You want to go to the lake or you want to go to the ocean?
Whichever you want to. You go to the lake, it's close. I mean, I'm not going to do anything with it in the lake, but you can paddle it around. Here.
Oh, well.
I'm going to drop it right.
Well, just throw it in the water. Throw it in the water, and then we'll all get in it and try it out.
I'm just going to let you throw it in the water.
Oh, but you made it. That's part of the fun of making it. You throw it in there. Go ahead. This one, whenever we hit an achievement level, everybody, we call everybody in and we do something fun.
Now, this is a one-person boat, so.
Oh, cool.
It's like a paddle boat.
It's a one person. You can't put two people.
Oh, I think we can get everybody on there. You're gonna have to unlock it. I can't get in it.
What? Shoot. I didn't want to. How do I get out of it?
E.
Probably hit E again to get out. There you go. Since it's his boat, he's got to go in and change the. He's got to change the permission so I can get in it.
How to unlock it?
Just like you do for a house. Go to authorizations.
I mean, I don't know how to get into it without sitting in. How do I get into it without sitting in?
You've got to point at the right spot. It's toward the end, and when you point at it, it'll say, like, move, pick up, or use. And you hit E. Yeah.
Okay,
if
there
it says
we go.
paddle, you'll just get in to paddle it.
All right, everybody should be making their way to the lake. We're going to go for a ride here in a minute. We're going to see how many people we can get on this boat. Let's go. So again, every time we hit a big milestone, everybody, we get everybody together and we have a fun time.
All right, Wisp, perfect.
All right, it works. Better jump on. Let's go.
You're probably gonna row, and we're gonna be like stuck here.
I don't. You have to see how it works. Some of the boats, if you put more than one person on them, it'll screw the boat.
Well, that's all part of the fun to see what happens. All right, jump on. Let's go. Come on, Whisk, get over here. There comes Third Brick. All right, let's do it.
Ooh, it's got some decent storage to it.
Yeah, it's bigger than the large canoe.
All right, here we go.
It's a lot faster.
Here we go. Whee!
Oh, he's rowing us. We have to be kind of careful, but.
Yeah, I wouldn't move.
Block it, Whisk. Keep going forward. Keep moving forward, TM.
There you go.
TM. Dancing.
TM's dancing. He's fine on my.
TM's all dancing.
Oh, I don't see him on mine dancing.
Because he's on your head.
All right.
I'm actually sitting on the front of the boat.
You're right.
Oh,
You're
it's
right in the
Sturbrick
center of the boat.
that's dancing
That's
on his
Sturbrick.
head.
Yeah, I think if you sit down, you don't slide as bad.
It actually, based on which way you're turning, it actually turns the right the paddle. Like if you turn a little left, it'll do the right one only, and the left.
Oh, I
I want
stunk.
somebody winning the drink. All right, nice job, Whis. That's awesome. Let me just ram this into the shore now. Jump for it. Well, hey, 95% of us survived. Very nice. All right, running back to it. Very cool. I can't wait. They got other bigger ships as well.
Whoever wants to pick it up, it makes a good thing to run and get, across the ocean to a different island.
All right.
Not much good in the lake. Whoever needs it, it's going to be in the lake, sitting in the lake.
I like it.
Yeah, if you want clay, take that and an iron shovel and head to the rainforest and dig down a little and find all the clay you can carry.
Okay. Well, I need other stuff from the rainforest anyway.
Tree. The only thing I don't like about it is it carries like one person. If you can carry 2 people on it. You got to be careful so you don't lose them in the middle of the ocean.
I got so much random loot just
If you
sitting
need an
around.
iron shovel, we can get you one. If you're going to go do something like that, it'd be better take an iron shovel.
I got an iron shovel. I'm good.
Okay, good deal.
So much loot just laying around along this road. I want to organize it all.
Gearboxes
and get it to my peeps here.
2 wheels.
Just tell me when you need them. I can make more.
I mean, it depends if anybody else wants another one.
All right, now let's go
Wouldn't
check
hurt to have at least
loot
one
lane
more.
here.
That way we can have a couple of expeditions if we need.
All right, 2 gearboxes, and then I'll need 2 more wooden wheels.
Stone road mats.
Now the wooden, wooden wheels you'll have to get one of the engineers. Yeah.
Keep those up, or I'll go engineer or something. I got to see. Let me see. I'm standing here. If I have a star.
Yeah, if you need me to queue stuff up, I can queue it up for you. But again, if anybody else wants to do it, feel free.
I have 2 stars available. I guess I can take engineering.
I went smelting just to be able to make pipes. I didn't have to bug people so much.
Yeah, remember, I got the XP crank way up, so you can definitely
I got
take a
3
bunch of
stars
things.
as well. So.
We cranked up the XP a bit so everybody can do stuff. Now underneath this road, even more storages, everybody. Let's see what I've got underneath this road. I got a lot of crushed stone and dirt. Now see, I'm going to repurpose this to fill in that other side eventually.
One day a week, you got to have something to make up the difference.
So I need a basic engineering skill scroll to learn it.
It's in the old library. Should be in one of the tests over there. If there's not the scroll, there should be a basic engineering book you can right click on and it'll make a scroll.
I've got room in there too.
Yeah, old library. I thought we moved that.
We're working on it. Most of the research is done. There's still a little bit.
Wonder if those are.
I gotta see if I remember where it's at.
Wonder if
it's down on the lower
Anion is
level.
using
If you
those
go
logs.
almost to the rockery down there, and where that ramp is, go down the big ramp to the lower level, and it'll take you pretty much straight there.
So this is storage number 4. This is number 3. So I'm just trying to fill the back storages so I can take the stuff. I don't know why you would put that in here and not in his own storage. I'm going to bring that up into 1. I have a feeling that people are going to be looking for that wood.
Is this it?
All right.
Yes.
And now I can go back. So what I'm trying to do is just take the stuff off the road. That's the main thing I'm trying to do. Mainly all the dirt. I'm going to leave the signs and tools and stuff. But mainly this dirt off the road. As much as I can. Oh yeah, I can take a bunch of that out of there. transfer this along these side storages. Now, eventually, I will put it in the very big storage when I get that going here in a bit. But right now, we just want to get this stuff where we can out of the way of my crew.
Oh man, I need an advanced baking skill book. Perfect.
Yeah, we'll have to see about getting that researching.
Drop off some more stone.
Yeah, I haven't looked at the researching a little bit. I'll run down there and see if we can get that queued up.
And then mortared sandstone. Over there. This is limestone.
In the new library, I took a couple of tests on the back wall to use for inputs and outputs. So if you are doing anything over there, make sure you link those up.
This into there. Sort all of that. Okay. Hey, Cat, can I use some of this mortar in here for some more roadblocks?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. I'm going to grab a couple stacks of that. All right. Oh, ladder. Didn't mean to take the ladder. All right, what else do I got in here before I pull out of here? Okay, yep, I got all the things I need. So that mortar you need to make for these blocks for the road. So I want to keep that going. I don't necessarily need it right this second, but whenever you do stuff, you want to let it run in the background while you're doing something else.
Or do we need to still be... I was thinking about getting some research going that uses...
So when you need it, it'll be there, basically that kind of thing. Now again, I'm not going to do the whole entire road. There's no reason for me to do the whole road right now. Totally unnecessary. People can just drive on this part of the road for right now. Again, I do stuff in stages because that's always the smarter way of doing it. Okay, now over here, we're going to put the mortar in this one. Stone Road mats. And then we're going to take... Oh, wait, that's his stuff. What did I do with that stuff?
Cheesy bread.
They're kind of a cheesy bread.
What did I do with that extra stuff right
The character hated it.
Good.
I'm like, oh, pupusas cool. But no, I don't like them.
So we'll put that there for a minute. And then
Yeah, I think my character's a vegetarian.
turn this down so you can't see that.
With meat in it except
Put this
for
in
meat
here.
stew.
Now what it's going to do is
Yeah,
take this
that's
crushed
the only
limestone and
protein I
crushed
can
sandstone
find.
and turn it into Stone Road things. I'm going to move this stone out of here too. Organize that a little better. Put this up in here.
Likes everything meat.
There we go. And that will make more of all of that.
I like vegetable type. It likes
I should
the
bring
soups,
more crushed
but it
stone
hates the
over
salad.
there. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Now I probably have a bunch of crushed stone in my gigantic storage down here. I sure do. All right. Tons and tons down there that I extracted. God, look at it. No matter where I go, everybody, still got way more dirt down there. A lot more dirt in there. And a bunch of other stuff that I probably just want to get rid of. Dirt ramps and things of that nature. I seriously doubt we're going to use those right now. But, yeah, I'll keep them in there. Oh, and more stone that somehow magically appeared in there again. And then we could put this in here and this in here. Hope I didn't put that other one.
And we've got a farmer on, don't we?
I am farming right now.
Okay. I need to get some agriculture research paper moderns done, and I can get it queued up and everything, but it has some pretty specific needs. Like
grab the fill out of here.
More fertilizer.
Yeah, there it is. Lots of fill in there.
Yeah, it's like berry extract fertilizer, blood meal fertilizer, hide ash, and pelt fertilizer.
Well, that's actually the fertilizer skill.
Then go to this. this.
Which is only rotisserie.
Move all that into
but
there.
storage
All
room.
right, yeah. Now we got that sucker queued. Look at it go.
I also added some
It's
big
doing a ton of that, everybody.
potatoes.
A massive amount. We can close this part. And then put
Say again,
this
what sort of
in there.
fertilizer you need?
And this in there. And that should then fill
Um,
that in, hopefully.
Berry extract, blood
We want to take
meal,
one of these out.
hide ash, and pelt.
Oops. And then, just leave an extra slot there just in case. I don't want it to stop. Okay.
How many of each?
And then back over here, we're going to go ahead and take the
20
stone. Again, I'm just
here.
feeding
I
the
don't
stone
know,
down this side. I was feeding on that
20 will
side
let
so I
me
can
do
make crushed
4
stone.
upgrades.
But I'm
I'm
feeding
trying
it
to
over
get the,
here so she can make
upgrade
refined
modules
stone
done.
for building out her location and whatnot.
Yeah, we need a bunch of.
And so I just keep it processing over here. So she can keep building and I can keep
To make the
dropping
blood
off some
meal,
stuff for
I'll
her here.
need scrap meat,
And then
and it takes 12 scrap meat per
we should be getting
hide ash.
mortared stone
Takes
as
3
well.
leather hides per.
Let's sort this. Limestone,
Pelt.
mortared stone.
3
There it is.
pelts
All right,
per
yeah. And then you see I take it out so that she's got room there.
berry.
And I think I'll actually put this over here in her storage. And then I'll have more room for mortared stone. And then that's what I need for finishing out the sides of this road.
Huckleberries per, I guess.
And so I'm going to basically be replacing the edges of the road with basically a
queued up some
curb.
scrap meat
So
for you.
it
The
just as
scrap
good
meat
as
is
any
the
other
only thing
stone
I
block,
can't
but
get myself
it's
TM's
for
bringing
visualizing how the
I
road's
queued
going to
up
be at the end.
4 of them. If you could.
And then I can pick
put
up some of
labor
these
in and
blocks that
drop
I'm
off
using
some
as a
of those
road
as
and
you
actually
get 'em,
move the road over by a
for
row,
daily.
right? So I put those all down this side on the edge, and then I can take all these out and then put them over by one. And then you'll start to really see it start to fill in, and then I can also do the center of the road and so on. You get the general idea. Okay, now I can go ahead and start to pick up
Those are
some
the
more of this
advanced
dirt.
upgrades, which I think I'm the only one that uses
I
those
should
right now.
probably
I don't know if does anybody else have anything that's
park this
Yeah.
out
some
of
of
the
the
way.
baking. Yeah,
Over here.
The sawmill also takes advanced upgrades.
we've
Okay.
got some ones done.
Back
if you
to
want
it.
one.
Well, I'd say do takes priority with food.
The glass making one takes advanced as well.
Well, basically, when you bring the glass over and drop it in here, it should make another level 1. So next time you bring a load of glass, grab you one.
How much scrap meat did you need, Alan?
Let me do a quick calculation.
I was hearing them turkeys in the background. Making turkey noises. Oh, hey, Ro, I saw you run by earlier. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
How's that research doing down on the low side there? Did we get that resolved? Or is that done? Can we get that all dismantled down there? I'm going to start doing some filling there with some of this filler eventually.
I can go check in a minute.
No
Actually,
rush.
I'm down here right now. It's one of the tables is done. We're still missing a few mortared stone for the other, which I'll get that fixed. And then the one doing upgrades, I think there's some more papers that need to be researched to get that finished.
Can we just cancel it and move it over to the other thing instead of waiting for it to finish?
Which upgrades are we working on?
Well, there's it's the table at the end that has there's like 5 upgrade 2s, 5 upgrade 3s, and 5 upgrade 4s.
Too hungry.
Mostly, I think we just need the upgrade 2 ones.
TM, the answer is 240.
Okay.
All right,
So
there we
might
go.
be better off if we just get, let's see, we need like 10 dendrology basic and 10 metallurgy basic, and I think we can finish them.
Too full.
All right, I'll head over that way.
In there.
Metal
See if I can pick up these blocks underneath my bench for a minute. And then put some of these down.
Yes.
The
it
metallurgy
is.
needs ore.
Try a muffin.
Oh yeah, you
I
definitely
didn't like
can.
the
You can build right
cheesy
under
bread.
stuff. Cool.
I'm sad.
I know, me too.
That is
Delicious
true.
fruit muffin.
I didn't like the cheesy bread or the bacon or.
Man, that is just sad.
It's sad
I
that you don't
know.
like the bacon.
Ooh, I like the muffins though.
Yeah, muffins are good.
You don't like cheesy bread. Are you talking about in game or in real life?
In game.
A game.
He doesn't like bacon in game either.
Those are two important crimes you're committing right now.
Right?
Yeah.
Funny part is like I don't like hardly any of the meat dishes, but I'm the butcher.
Alan. Yeah, I know
Maybe
that.
that's why.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
That's
You
why,
try
right?
some
It's
vegetable
something you
soup,
can't
Alan.
have, but you desire.
I am too full right now to try more things.
Ah, I got that.
Okay.
Vegetable soup.
Now we're on to goal number 2 over here, everybody. Trying to get this center island in.
But I also tend
We
to
got all
take,
the other
like,
stuff
20
done.
or
We got the
30
primary
of
road
two
going.
different things
Now
at
what
a
I'm going to
time,
do is
so
I'm going to
I can
widen the
do,
road
like,
again.
thousands of
But this time
quarters.
using the center island as the primary thing. Now that I have a bunch of stone that I can use. And again, we put all this dirt down and we rose this up by 8 blocks, 16 wide.
I
It's
need
pretty
more
crazy.
flour to make more flatbread.
But again, my goal is to get that side done. And then once I have that side done, I can start working on another storage underneath, which is pretty cool. And how we been doing? Oh my God, 3.5 hours gone by.
Tim, or do you want me to cue that up?
Gotta sit up a little bit.
I can in a half an hour.
Let's do a stretch.
Do you
Stretchy
only have
time.
1 million
Oh.
thing?
Oh,
Yeah.
stretches come with
Go
back
to my
pain.
place. And there's an extra
I'm
one
old.
in the storage.
Old alert,
Okay.
everybody. Oh my gosh, we're 1 retweet away, everybody. 1 retweet away from some more Kizcats for you guys in the chat.
Yeah, if
Go
you
be
need
a hero.
more,
Do
I've
exclamation
got
RT in the chat.
one I was
Hit that
using
like
just
button,
to
hit
make
that
our
retweet
kitchen
button.
that you're welcome to
Look,
as
I'm
well
taller.
if you need extra.
I'm suddenly taller, everybody. I start to slink down. Anybody do that? Slink down in their chair over time. I have a tendency to do that. Let's see.
Guys, I've just put my pickaxe in
Pull that out of there so that keeps
the
going.
tool
Um,
repair place in the middle.
let's
It
see.
needs somebody with smelting to fix it, please.
You just need to learn the scroll. You don't need to have the skill.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now this storage needs to get out of there because it's like in the way. In the way of what I'm doing. Now let's move this one back.
And
then let's
I've
move
got
all this
the
stuff over
advanced
here.
smelting book started. I don't know if we want to start on like baking or cooking or any of those deals. That's something about advanced baking. How were you managing doing the books before?
Okay, what's in this one? This is all this stuff. Very important
I don't
to
know,
name
Receiving
your
a line
things.
as far as managing.
Well,
Very,
at the
very
low level, it
vital
seems like you
to
can just scoop
name
one
all that
up
stuff.
and let things go, but don't know now.
We got all these seeds and random things that nobody seems to know
I'm
what to
not
do
really
with.
sure how to handle it now that we've got the 2 different.
Is that my
because
wood card
this
in there?
update
I don't
changed
even
so
remember.
much that what I used to do doesn't work
Where is my
anymore.
wood card?
We-
Speaking of wood
we
card.
got labs to work with now.
Oh, I got more of this stuff on my backpack too. Stuff out of my backpack. Hue door. Wooden hoe. Throw that in there. Or actually, we throw that in with the tools.
I don't know if it's better to queue something up and just try and get the stuff filled as you can,
What's in
or if
here?
we need
Cart.
to try and gather
I
everything
think that cart might be
all at
my
once
cart.
and make sure we've got everything before we queue it up. That
Can't
seems
put it
like
in my
a
inventory.
monumental
Too heavy.
task to try and manage all that, though.
Yeah.
I guess how we had been doing it was just queue something up, put the work
This in here.
and then have anybody you need to queue up the other things and put the work in that you can't queue yourself.
Yeah, and my thing is going around in a circle. Oh, okay. Requires baking, so I have that. That's it. Crafted
Put
in a
this
laboratory.
in my
It needs
thing.
baking.
There we go. Boom. All right, now look at that.
You're
Lots
looking
more
for
room along the
advanced
road
baking?
now. All the stuff's not right
That's
up in
a
their
fancy
business.
baking skill book recipe.
Now I'm gonna go ahead
Well, it
and
just
try
says
to
labor needed. It doesn't tell me what
see
else
this
I need.
here. Oh, I
Advanced
forgot I put
baking.
this ladder
Okay,
here.
here we go. 20
I just remember I
culinary
put that ladder
papers
there to
and
get up on
paste.
top here. Give you guys a little bird's eye view. Now remember, everybody, this used to be taller here too. You can
Gosh.
see where we cut out the stone
Heck
and the
is
dirt up above.
dendrology?
But check it out. Take a look at it. Now, see, I could
Trees?
see this in my head the second I stood up here. Now, I was looking originally. I was over here, and TM was up here standing with me, and we're 20 hours in. Oh, look at the cool grain silo or whatever that is, water tower. And so I was looking down in the valley here, and there was like 4 or 5 of us jammed in there. And I'm like, oh man, we got to get everybody out of there. We got to build the road up higher and whatnot. Everyone's like, Kismet's coming up with some crazy ideas here. It's going to take forever. And it does take a lot of work. It took a lot of work and effort. But I could totally see this in my head. I could totally visualize this and how we could do it and build out the road and get the road going. And then everybody has their own plots. And we have enough room for people to drive the very, very large vehicles in the long run. And everybody can go into the side directions as well. So again, I saw that in my head, and then I made it a reality along with my tour crew. And that's how we did that giant mega build, everybody. Very, very cool. All right, and now we got much more room for our road here. Very nice.
Advanced cooking. Yet.
All right, let's keep at it.
Or cutting edge cooking.
Let's keep at
Yeah, I think
doing the
getting
center
some
of the road
upgrades
here.
done first may be good, because that way we use less resources to make some of those.
Yeah. Well, and I just got baking, so it's fine.
Yeah, we probably ought to get one of the level 1s for your oven to cut down what you're using on that.
Yeah.
Or actually, it might be better off putting it into your kiln for the brick.
So I moved the car in the direction in
could
which
go
I'm
towards,
taking out the
sauna.
road. Just makes it easier for me to put
Yeah.
it in there.
Well, and I mean, we can make. We need
Lumber.
bricks or glass, and we can make a bunch of them.
Okay. Now I
what
got
do we
my
need?
cool
We
motored
need sand
stone.
to get more glass going.
Also, since I'm using the mortared stone as the center
Yeah,
block,
more sand and,
it's less road
crushed
tiles we have to
limestone.
make.
You're welcome to come and
as
make
well.
sand over here.
Yeah, I have been. I just can't keep up with it, you know?
Yep. Okay, you're right. I see it's completely empty now.
You need more rock, or what's missing?
Yes.
Yeah, the granite or the sandstone goes into there to get crushed, and then the crushed gets turned into sand.
Did you guys say there was some vehicle in between the excavator and or something that we could use to extract stone faster? What was the name of that thing again?
There's a skid steer, but that's the same level as the excavator.
Ah, so really it's only tools at this point, right?
Yeah, there's better tools, but we need to do a bit of research to get the better tools.
And TM, I could use prepared meat if you have any.
All right,
later.
so
Okay.
sounds like we need
No
better
rush,
tools
Just I only have two.
to up
Can't make my
our
spring rolls
stone
without it.
extraction. Look at that, everybody. Look at that. Just filling it in. So sweet. So sweet. All right. And
ones
just
are
like
just worth
that,
about
everybody, you think you got a
240
lot,
scrap meat.
it runs out fast. Especially when you're doing a gigantic, massive road out of it. Over here. Right back in there. I think it was 3 left. 1, 2, 3. And then stone. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Okay. Now.
Why is there fish in my chest?
Back this baby back down.
Odd question, but valid. Not sure why it's in my personal chest that says, hey, do not use, but okay.
What is it?
Salmon.
It's salmon. I
fish
told you
salmon?
earlier I put some salmon in there because I couldn't.
Chill.
I
What?
couldn't get it to go in the ice box, and that's the only
Oh
box I
yeah,
can
it's
figure it
because
would go
it's raw meat. It's, yeah, funky.
There we go. Look at that. Nice. All that dirt in
Couldn't
there.
find
All right, very
anything
nice.
that would fit in other than that.
I feel like you're having one of those moments I have when people put stuff in Dropbox number 7, when the other two, when all the other ones are empty.
You want me to cut up the salmon?
That drives me crazy, everybody. Like in 7 Days to Die, we have drop boxes, and I say fill from number 1 forward so I can sort them. And I'll find stuff in drop box number 7 for no reason. Just somebody threw a bunch of stuff in there. It just drives me crazy, everybody. It's one of those things, if you know what I mean. One of those things that'll drive you nuts. For sure. Let's repair our stuff while we're at it. Repair. Repair. Very nice. What else we doing? Maybe we could sink this on the edge of the road. I'll think about it.
Cooked
Okay,
up salmon
now
just
we're back to
by
digging.
Itself, I can actually use in other
Let's
recipes.
go. Oh wait, no. What we should do? Oh, I can't put the block back down there now. What we should do is work on the other side.
Now, where on this map
on
is
that
the
side down there? We should be working on that road. I think this is probably fine for now. Yeah, we should be working on Rose side of the road with the stuff that we have. All right, let's pull that out of there.
Yeah, they're not marked. It doesn't
Right
say,
there.
"Hey, I am a tropical forest," and I don't
we've
know
got
what
a
it
bunch
looks like
more
on the
down
map.
here.
Well, it kind of does. If you go to the map,
And then we
go to
can
world
go
layers and environment
and then
data,
Stone road mats
then biome.
in there.
You can
to
check,
make even
like,
more stone roads while we're busy using the stone roads that we've
color the
already
map
got.
where the rainforest.
And look at how many I got now, everybody. A bunch. All right, we're gonna massively extend the road on this side.
Yeah, it'll. You have to find some to see it, but it'll like make a gradient of like red on wherever it is.
I got a little parking spot right
If
here. I'll
you
pull off
the
onto the
map,
side too.
Go past road place towards
Very nice.
the
All right.
east,
Let's
you'll
get
see
to
the desert, and there's a little campsite there. Right next to the desert, it's a dark green. That is the jungle.
do these 10 blocks at a time.
Well, we've got rainforest right next to desert.
Yeah. So the rainforest
so
is
it's
right
that-
next to the desert. Yeah, and there's stockpiles there, so you can fill them up before you like fill your little boat up. And if you get a heap of stuff, just yell out, and each of us can bring a canoe over and help bring stuff back.
That's so cool how you can pick that up and then it just remembers the block I did before. So I can just right click and then right click again.
Have everything queued to finish it off. The dendrology papers for the upgrades for the level 2s are done. Need to find ore now for the basic metallurgy, so I will start looking for that.
Everybody heads up if you're heading down to Rose Way. I am reworking the road over here, so there's no ramp over here for right now. I'm gonna build one in when I get almost out of lines here. Just give them a heads up. And so you can basically count how many of these you have and how far you can extend it before you have to put the ramp in. And so I'm going to try to go, a couple rounds here first. Try to extend that in. I'm just going to keep my car out of the way in case someone comes running along. It won't be in the way. Try to get to that middle area. That would be awesome if we got that far. That would be awesome. I think we could probably move it for right now. Speaking of that, because no one's going to be driving down here because you can't get down the ramp. Yeah. May go a little faster. Making a road, everybody. Now we went in and lifted up the ceiling. We got resources at the same time, which is going to help us run all of this road. Oh, too hungry. Run all this road all the way to the other side so it goes faster now, and then they can use the bigger vehicles to go from A to Z.
As a note, I finally did a repair on the farming modules for the tractor.
Alright, well, how many of these I got left?
Iron plates similar to how
And
tools take
maybe
resources.
I can just make it 10 more. Let's go.
Okay.
A mostly damaged harvester took 4 iron plates, so it's not too bad.
So were you able to do that yourself, or did you pick up mechanics to do it, I guess?
I have learned every book that we've unlocked, but I haven't put a star in everything.
Okay,
So
yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah. So I was able to do it myself with some of those iron plates you had made last time for me.
Okay, if you need more, just let me know.
Yep, I still got 11, so that should last a while.
About how many harvests did you get out of that?
I mean, tens of thousands of crops.
Okay, so it lasted a pretty good while then.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't quite make it to here, but I think we're going to do a ramp just so people can go up and down for now. Let's just go ahead and put our ramp
So I need
in.
those gearbox.
Yeah, hang on. I was trying to do a little rearranging of my workshop, and at the moment it's not functional. Let me get back and going, and I'll get them built.
He's trying to add another windmill.
All right, everybody, I extended the road a bit down the tunnel, and I put the ramp back in, so now you guys can go up and down Rose Tunnel over here. All right. Do I have any more over here? I kind of feel like I left some over here as well. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit of stone. We'll take this dirt and this other stuff and just kind of clean that out a little bit. All right, ramps back in. We can pick this one back up. And we can go see if we have more road tiles. And again, I'm going to let the road tiles build up, and then I'll keep extending it, and then I'll keep switching what I'm doing. Now, also, I should probably grab a bunch of this stone from underneath here. Stack that out of there. There's granites. Right here and right there. There we go. This car is really helpful, but again, because it double stacks a lot of this stuff. And then, what are we doing here? Oh, actually, really good. Okay. So we'll take some of this and put this in here. We'll take some of that. We'll do a little switcheroony here. And maybe take one more stack out. No, already full. Then we'll go and put this primary thing here. Turn that up. Bring our deep road storage to the top. There we go. And then just put this in here for now. And then these, put my card in there. That limestone we got to turn in on the other side. All right, we're getting super organized today. Look at us getting organized, everybody. Looking good, looking good. And so this should keep going unless it has run out now. Let's go see if we actually ran out of production over here. Mechanical water pump and stone project. Okay, what does this need? Okay. Yeah, so he put a lot of work in there, and so I forget how many does it say it's still doing? Yeah, it's crafting 283 out of 3,000. So it's still cranking away, it looks like. For sure, for sure. And again, stone road mats, which is here, but we're out of the mortar. So we gotta go grab some mortar. We have room in here for mortar. Oh, put this in there. Go over here and see if we can get some more mortar. By the way, everybody, we've been going about 4 hours. If you haven't taken a break yet, I'm going to take one here in a minute. But just a heads up. Okay. I think that mortar's there. I think the mortar got used up. All right, who's making the mortar? I need more mortar for my blocks.
Oh, hang on. Just got to transfer it down to you.
Okay.
There's still some here.
Yeah, if you could throw a couple stacks onto the cart, Thorbrick's cart.
Yep, hang on. I think I've put it right at the other end.
Need more fibers.
Yeah, that would be good.
Very impressive. Yes, my team is very impressive. I agree. I agree. This is just us getting started, everybody. We're only on like day 5 out of 30 days. Something like that. 5 or 6 now. Actually, I can look it up. What day are we on? How many days we got left? I forgot where to look for that. It's in here somewhere.
I think we're on 4.
Or at least 5.
Yeah, that's what I thought we were on. Like 4 or 5, yeah.
The meteor went by a little bit, and I think it said 25 something.
All right, we'll
Alright,
just
Kismet,
call it 5.
there's like 200 there for you.
Oh, thank you, thank you. All right, I'll take it back. Oh, I'll drop off some more stone for you. See, and this is why this game is so awesome, because you know people are working together. So you know I'm grabbing stone. Oh, look at Alan! I love the tractor. The tractor's so awesome. Look at that. See, he's just like picking up a bunch of fibers with the tractor. I'll go down. Watch him. Hold up. He's coming back. Now that's the way you mow a lawn right there. That's how you get her done. That's cool. This game's so good, everybody. I highly recommend it. Again, if you've never seen this game before, it's called Eco. And I've absolutely fallen in love with the game. And incredibly fantastic. In fact, I've been playing like 8, 10, 14-hour streams in this game. That's how good it is. That's how amazing this game is. Wish just randomly... Right, look out, Wish!
Hey, trying to run me over.
Don't stand in the road. I made a curb. Well, actually, I haven't made a curb where you're at, but eventually I will make one. All right, and then mortared thing. I was having so much fun trying to run him down. You can't actually kill people, everybody. The only way to die is to drown, and of course I found that out on my very first day.
You can't pick it up. Why
Found
not?
it out on my first day, everybody. That's how much talent I've got. Find out how to die first day. All right, I think we'll probably want to take a couple stacks back so we can process that. And then we'll transfer that into our big storage. All right, now we can keep our...
Can I get somebody to make me one of those really big stockpiles, please?
Yes.
Speaking of, it's time to test our stockpiles. I'm going to run down this other end here. And now that I've got most of that done, and we're going to let the roads run for a little while, we're going to get back to working on our stuff here. I should probably take all this stuff and put it in there. There we go.
Thank you.
For now, and then I can empty out this truck, and then they can use this truck. But first, I'm going to go over here and test out my giant storages. Okay, so we're going to park this over here, and I have 2 giant storages. This is one of the things I wanted to test today. What is the actual distance in which you can see where your storages are? So we put that down. There we go. Oh, I put something in there. Let's put something in there. Let's put my pickaxe in there. Okay. Now, again, don't tell me. Part of the fun is me figuring it out. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So let's say 5 away. Can I see it? Yes. Okay. Pick it up. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we'll say 10 away. Cannot see it. Nine, 8. 8 away. 8 away can see it. Of course, they're also on the same plane, too, so keep that in mind. I mean, the plane, the flatness, so I came way out over here. So, yeah, so that is, because this is 5, and then that would be 4, so that's 9. Let's move this over by 1 more. Again, there's 1, 2, 3 of those, and then we'll pick up the middle 2. And then see if this one can see the other one. No, so it is actually 9. So
you needed 2 gearboxes, was that right?
2 per boat.
Okay, so the closest those have to be is 9 away
wheels
from each
going?
other. So good to know.
Yes, sir.
Because I can then transfer from this one
Got
over
it.
there
It
to
makes
over to
sense.
this one. So now we know. We're going to write that down. That's one of the things I wrote down to check today. So the medium ones, 9 away from each other on same level. Okay, so if we were trying to chain stuff down a road, we could put these 9 and 9 again and 9 again and 9 again for the smaller ones. Now we're gonna try the big boys. We're gonna try the biggy
I had to get
ones.
my workshop put back together.
Bow.
Some of the machines are 4 tall, and when I was trying to get them put in, I'd raised the roof, and I was trying to get things sorted out a little bit better because I didn't really plan it that way.
We should see where the edge of her land claim is there. Okay. Now, the trickiest thing about this is not getting stuck in there when you're putting it down. There we go. You jump when you do it. All right. Now, we're going to put another one in here, and we're going to do the same thing we did before. We're going to just measure them by doing that. So that's 5, 10, 15. So this would be 10 out. Actually, to make this easier, we'll put one over this way. Like that. And then
how
we'll
are you doing for rice
this
related
up.
things?
And then that would be 10 away right there. And then back by 1 would
I
be
would
9
love to
away.
answer that, except I'm on an ocean.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, we're doing it. No, we're doing it off that thing.
I think I could use some more.
We're
I
doing it off
started
this
being
one, so
able to make
this would
mochi,
be
which I
10.
think takes rice.
Let's put
And
that
I
there.
have something that uses actual rice seeds, not flour, but like rice
Okay,
seeds.
and then we take this one out.
Isn't just rice.
Yeah, just
And
rice.
then we're going to put the pickaxe again in here.
Because, yeah, the rice, like the
Put it on
beans,
me.
there are no seed version.
And
there
then
is no
can we
seed
access the big storage from here? Yes, and we can move it into
I have
there.
some stuff that takes rice flour, and
Okay,
now I have stuff
but
that takes
if we
rice.
go in and move it over by 1, it should be here. Can we still see it?
I think
yes.
rice flour.
Can still see it. Yeah, that's 10 away
Again,
now.
I'm out in an ocean, so it's hard to say.
So that's 10 over. I'm going to use that one as a marker.
Right. Everything goes correctly.
Let's go 15. Let's see.
Upgrade should finish now.
Okay, I can see the other stockpile, but I can't see that one. Yeah, so 15 is too far. Okay, so this one definitely can go at least 1 block further than if it was connected to a medium storage. So,
So we should be able to get the old library torn down and everything moved soon then, right?
Yeah, I've got 2 of the workbenches already moved over to the new library. So if people need to use those, they're
okay,
there.
so that one is exactly 10. So this would be like this, and then this one out, and then you can access it. Okay, so from medium to medium, it's 9 away. Okay, and from medium to large,
I guess I should
or
be
no, large
also
to medium,
giving you some
or
bean
vice
sprouts.
versa, I guess. Large to medium equals 10 away. I'm just looking for the most efficient way of doing this.
All this stone back here in the farming area, is that something y'all are using, or do you need that moved?
And this is 9 away. Again, I can just have my team tell me, but it's much more fun to just
I mean, I was
do a
just
little
gonna grab
experimenting.
some and take it over to get
I
it turned
find
into
I
sand
love
if,
to go in and experiment and figure out maxes and minimums and all that stuff. Now I have 2 of these really large ones on purpose so that I can test this out. So here we go, 1, 2. Now I'm just going to go crazy and say 15 away. Let's see if the big ones can do 15 away. I seriously doubt it. I would imagine it's probably very similar to the other ones. We'll take these out so they're not interfering with our testing. Yes, that's too far. Too far. Okay, so let's say 10 away like that.
I'll leave the limestone, though. We may need that for concrete here before too long.
Sometimes your bar doesn't work down there, by the way. To shuffle some stuff around. Oh, it went into number 4. All right, and then
There are also a couple of chests at the new library to go with those old research tables.
try to put it down without getting stuck. Too late. Too late.
The stuff in the laboratory,
Trying.
I queued those up, and I got the got all the storage links right and everything. But if there's anything messed up with it, let me know. I think I got it all good.
There we go. Got to jump and put it down. All right, so that's 10 away. That works. Okay, 10 away, good. I like using these for measuring. They work really well. Okay, now we want to move one of these over by 1. Let's say right there.
I'm guessing the cutting edge cooking is a work in progress.
Well, looks like that's over by 2, but
Because it's only corn ethanol.
that's
wheat
just the way it
ethanol,
goes.
And at the very end, an upgrade.
We probably ought to get. I got the advanced smelting going. Industry probably.
So I gotta take these other ones out so they're not interfering with the test.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 11 out. Okay.
Industry and oil drilling.
Now we're getting somewhere. So it's not. We know it's not 15 because we tried 15.
Yeah, you have to advance smelting.
We're 11.
Industry, because you've got to have tier 3 buildings, and the best way to do
Let's
that
go
is really,
14, right? So if we do 15
the
here,
concrete,
and then we walk it back by 1,
and you need steel and rebar
like
and all
that. Then we can take these 2 out, and that one, and this one, and then
might
put
not be a
that
bad
there,
idea,
and then
although
that would
you're
be
still gonna have to
14.
have, tier 3 buildings to actually use it, I believe. Could get the book going though.
Ugh. It's really annoying. Really annoying to get stuck in there each time.
Let's see, petroleum.
There we go. Okay, take this out, take that out. No. Alright, that's too far.
Oil refinery.
14 too far. Alright, let's try 13.
I think oil refinery actually sits outside.
It does.
15, 14, 13.
5 by 5 by 8. No room requirement.
I've got an assembly line. There's something for oil that I thought needed T3 rooms.
Yeah, I'm seeing pump jack. That would also be outside.
Yeah, but you need to make the barrels, which takes, I think, a machine.
Going down to 12.
And I think that's tier 3.
Barrel recipe electric machinist table.
Oh, we have to have electric power for that too.
Yeah, that does say requirements tier 3. 2.7
1,
average
2.
room tier. Of course. Can you start pumping the oil before you can bottle it up?
All right.
No.
Oh,
You need to have the barrels.
where'd
to
my other one go?
extract anything.
Yes.
All right.
You didn't take my storage, did you, Kat?
Oh, is that for you? Sorry.
Yeah, I was over here testing stuff. And I turned around and was like, wait a minute, it's gone.
Sorry.
Is it back in the same exact spot? Because I think it's not. It's okay. I'll take care of it. I was testing the distances of the storages.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry.
So weird. So it just comes along and grabs it, everybody. But she was like, "Hey, someone did my thing for me." These are my road ones. Okay. Now it's gonna be awkward.
Steel or
all right, we'll do that one down. We'll just remeasure.
I think there's
We'll do 12.
I see composites.
Yeah.
There's a composite
1, 2.
I mean, composites takes plastic
1,
and epoxy.
2.
That sounds like tier 4.
Then
Yeah,
we'll
I think
take
that's
this
Reinforced
out.
concrete's
Oops.
easiest.
Yeah, because it reinforced concrete takes
1,
either
2.
1 or 2 steel, or not steel, iron.
Take these
Yeah,
out.
it takes
Take this
iron,
out.
Per
Put that there.
bar. Well, I forget
Take
exactly
this
the
one out.
number
All right.
you've got.
Takes
There's
steel.
a lot. Takes a lot of coordination.
Yeah, and I think it's 1 iron bar makes the rebar. And
There we go. All right. So now we'll try 12.
Again, depending on the upgrades, if you have good
12
upgrades,
works.
Like 1 rebar, I think makes.
Oh, and when you grab my thing there, Kat, you took my
steel because it's made in the foundry.
Oh yeah,
you
it
took
is
my
steel,
pickaxe.
Right.
Oh, I did too. Okay, hang on.
Yeah, I was using it to see if I could transfer and all of that. That was awkward.
Yeah, I think steel is really where we need to be aiming for next. which is why I got the advanced smelting book started. But it's gonna take a lot of iron to get it. It's gonna be like 200 or 300 iron, I think, to get that research.
Okay, so 12 confirmed. All right, so I can move it from one to the other and back. Okay. So, just because, I want to double check it again, we're going to try 13. Let's go. 10, 11, 12. 11, 12, 13. And if these are easier to put down, if it was 12, you could just put that, you could put one down, put another one down next to it, put another one down next to it, and then take out the middle one, and then it would be 12.
Yeah.
But we'll try 13 one more time. I think we already tried it, but I'll try it again.
We won't need that till we get industry
Jump and then click it.
But we're gonna need some.
Take these out, and then just see if it comes up. No, it's definitely 12. Okay, so from medium to medium, they're 9 away from each other. From large to mediums, they're 10 away from each other, or medium to large, I guess would be another way you could do it. And then from large to large, it's 12. Large to large equals 12. Now you can also put something in between as well to make that work. All right, so we got that figured out. What do I do with that truck? Now, why do I want to know that number, everybody? Why do I want to know that 12 number? Well, I want to know that 12 number so that I can put them along the road at the most efficient, so I don't have to make too many of them, right? I don't need to make 50,000 of them because that's a lot of resources. I mean, maybe in the long run. But I can actually leave a gap of 12, and that gap of 12 actually would let me put one in the gap later on if I wanted to. But if I wanted to get from A to Z as fast as I can, the big ones will actually let me go a further distance before I need to put another one down. So I can go in and keep adding those in and getting going that full distance. So that tells me that I want to go down here and try to remember where the heck this thing ends right here. So one in.
Steel, it's like
from this edge.
Well, of course, upgrades matter too, but I think you get like about 4 times as much of the reinforced concrete per steel bar compared to the corrugated steel.
So it's right here.
So it ends up being usually a lot more efficient to find a bunch of limestone and make the concrete and everything just that way.
I'm gonna take a
in here, corrugated steel,
block.
1 corrugated steel is 2 steel bars.
Stick it there. Okay, now I need to go 12 this way so that I can put another one in the road.
And each rebar.
And then I'll dig out that one.
Steel.
And that'll give me the most distance in that direction.
Here per unit.
And so I can just do them 12, 12, 12, and 12. Just all the way down. And then if I want to put one every single slot, I can. But if I want to put one every other slot to save resources for right now, I can do that as well. And I kind of feel like every other one is the better option for right now, because eventually everyone's going to want one of these big storages as well. But I'm just trying to get all of this loot consolidated under the ground as well. So let's go in and measure. Using our measuring thingies. Let's just use some of these nice blocks. We'll go and offset this to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. So there's 10, 11, and 11, 12. 12. And then cancel that. And we'll put that there. All right. So in theory, that should be 12. Cancel. What the heck are you doing? Jeez. I don't know what it's doing. It's got a mind of its own. Let's count that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's 12. So that's exactly 12 from the one that is already down below, because we measured that it was the edge of this one's right here. So the next one I need to dig out is right here. So let's put these blocks down in the car for right now. Get this car out of the road. Actually, just put this back down below. Out of the car. There we go. Mark that right there. Okay. We're going to take a break, and then we're going to come back, and we're going to do a lot of digging here. So first, I'm just going to offset it at max distance. So we want to start here. And if I do this right, I'll be able to access that storage from the big storage over here, and then both of those storage will be able to talk to each other. And of course, all the other storages that were within that distance nearby. And in theory, I should be able to skip ahead, and then say I want to send something to Cat over there. Well, I could put a chest in between where I want it to go, or I can just go over the top of each of them and say, okay, pull it from here, put it here, put it here, put it here. And I could do an absolute massive amount of stone. I could walk an entire 12 by 12 thing all the way down to where she is, or eventually the opposite direction, walk it all the way down to row. So instead of carrying it, I could just walk from storage to storage to storage and just move it all at the same time using those massive storages. And that is the long-term goal of the highway here, is to have that ability to transport massive sums of goods without having to put it in a truck and drive back and forth and do all that. You just run, transfer it, run, transfer, run, transfer, run, transfer. Now, you can also be transferring multiple of them at the same time. So you can transfer the first one and then go back and transfer the second one, and you could be doing two of them at the same time, which I've done before, where you're walking them forward. As long as you got them named well, they should be fine. They should be fine. Okay, so we're going to start right there. We'll put this block here so hopefully no one falls in there. And then we're going to take a break. Because dang, we've been going for 4.5 hours now. Let's get it done, everybody. Let's get this going. And I got to go over here, and I got to press some buttons and flip some switches. I got to flip all the switches. All right, gosh, this game is too fun. Man, we got a lot done today. Oop, we're using the wrong keyboard. Wrong keyboard to paste. Over there. Get our words on stream going. And I think we're good over there. And then I press the button. Bingo! I have a lot of stuff running at the same time, if you haven't noticed, everybody. I got a real complex stream. All for you all, by the way. I do work a lot on the stream just so I can do all these pretty fun things. Now, if you've never played Words on Stream before, what you're going to do in my Twitch channel, if you're anywhere else you can't actually do it, I'm sorry, don't blame me. I don't write the stuff. I just play it on the stream. But if you're on twitch.tv/Kismet, you can descramble the words. The more I see you guys working together in the chat, the more Kiz Caps I'm going to give you when I come back from the break. So make sure to hit the follow button while you're hanging out in the stream. And I'm going to start this up, and then I'm going to take a break. Oh, let me let my team know. Where's my pedal? Over here. Hey, everybody, I'm taking a break. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to mute you guys. All right, muting them, and then away we go. All right, be right back. Back, everybody. Approval. Try approval. I think it's the big word. Bingo! You're welcome. I just happened to see it when I came back. There we go. Got the big word out of there. Now we know which one's the fake word, by the way. It's the E. Oh, there we go. Because it's not in the word approval. So if you get the big one, you instantly know what the fake letter is. Let's see. Paver. Paver's one. Let me help you guys out. Paver. Nope. What a Pope? No. Oh, that's a tough one. Oh, I can't use the E. I did 2 words with E's in it. Duh. It just said you couldn't use the E. That's what happens when it starts getting late, everybody. Duh. D. All right, everybody. All your words have E. I know. That was a bummer, but you got a lot of good ones. All right, that's okay, everybody. Good try, good try. I'm gonna give you guys some kiss caps for giving it a good go there. And we're looking good. All right, let's get back to our massive utility building here. Oh man, this is too fun, everybody. I highly recommend some eco for show. For show, for show. Okay, so we've done our offset here, and now we're ready to diggy hole here. Let's do it. Now, the first thing that I want to do actually is not dig on that side, which is actually to dig on this side over here. And I want to dig it one over from... Jumped out, because I can't be killed, so I can just jump down. Oh, that's the wrong tool for that job. Tab. Put this over here. Oh, and I forgot. I got my new skill last time. Oh.
Again, the foundry.
No, quicklime's the blast furnace.
Oh, is it? Okay.
And it's masonry labor.
Don't forget your cart.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Hey, I just remembered.
So yeah, is this the wrong size cart or something?
I just remembered I can take out the blocks now without it making them big blocks anymore. I'm so excited.
Yeah, you got one of the small carts. You ought to see if you can get one of the bigger ones. I think the carpenters can make those.
You have to show me your cart.
Engineers, I think, make the better carts.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're talking about the motor car, right? Motor car?
No.
No, I
like
got
a
a tiny
wooden
cart.
Oh, no, I need a bigger one too then, because all I have is the medium one. They got the
There's-
wheelbarrow and then a cart, and then I guess there's another one?
Well, there's a small wood cart and there's a wood cart. And the wood cart is substantially bigger.
Yeah, I think I have the small wood cart. Probably need a bigger.
Yeah, are you at your house? Look at the difference. We're outside your house.
No, I'm not at my house, but I can
Okay.
be there directly. Hold on.
Yeah, you've got one my size.
Yeah, at this point, if we can get the wood, we ought to get several of those made because those are much better. And if you're having to go get a bunch of resources, that'll save you a lot of trips.
Yeah.
By the way, hey, Dio, feel free to use the car that's parked in my front yard. I'm not going to be using it for a while. I'm going to be down here digging diggy hole for a while. So try the car out. It's super fun.
Well,
If she can't, she's going across the ocean. So.
well, I mean, it still crushes down, so I mean, I could still crush it down, put it in my, but I'm not going that far from where I'm digging
I'm
to
here,
the
what-
shore.
Go chitty chitty bang bang on it and fly across the water.
Right.
For those who know what chitty chitty bang bang
Yeah,
is,
it's installed
how many people in the chat knows what
See,
chitty
look
chitty
at-
bang
look at
bang is?
Thurbrick's cart.
I want to see. Let's go, chat. Put a
haven't
1 in
seen
the
it.
chat if you know what that is. That's
Oh,
going to take a
yeah,
little
yeah, it is
survey.
lot big. Yeah, I need one of those. I can't make one of those. Who makes
Exactly,
those?
old
'Cause I
Mortem.
can't
The
make
You
best
can.
film. Yes,
Well, I'm a
okay, you
carpenter,
guys
I
know
can't
what that
make-
is. All right, cool.
Yeah,
Love that
who
movie,
makes-
everybody. Fantastic movie.
Put a bigger
For
one,
those
maybe
who
you can
don't
make a
know,
regular one.
Chitty
you,
Chitty Bang Bang
Thurbrick.
is an old movie
there's
where
only
the
3
car
of them
is
made. Let's see,
like
they
magical.
are
It can do all sorts of
basic
magical
engineering.
things.
that's
Actually, yeah.
a very, very great film, by the
You should be
way.
able to do them with the Wainwright
Highly
table now, I
recommended.
think, since you took that.
Oh, that table.
Something
yeah, the other table I wanted
something to
break.
watch next time. Next time you're just chilling out on a
Check it.
Sunday or whatnot, you want to watch a film,
Wainwright.
there you go. Now remember, it's an older film, so
This says wood
just
cart.
know that appropriately.
Yeah, and that's bigger than the
That's what it
small wood
is.
cart that you've got.
Okay.
Oh, I'm out of flour.
Look at all of this.
Which
Look
type?
at all
I'm
this
grinding
clay
it now.
that
Just
Theo
regular,
is going to
ordinary,
like.
everyday flour.
How is the wheat supply?
Because I made all of the flatbreads in the whole world.
Okay. And then we gotta pick some of those up.
Question for TM and
This
Dio.
is
how is
way
the wheat
down there.
supply?
Way down there. Whee!
I'm okay for now. I went and
Okay, we should probably
grabbed a
just
bunch
count.
of wild.
That's what we should
My
do.
silo
we should
has
count.
2,912. I think
Yeah,
I'm
carts
good.
make a deal.
Because
Oh,
our
God.
wheat field is definitely the biggest. So
Do you want these?
I'm stuck. It pushed me into the
Do
wall.
you want these
I'm stuck.
seeds in
Rip.
the seed storage here in the middle of
All
town? Or
better.
do you want them over at Rose's house or?
Whee.
Row doesn't do anything with seeds.
Sorry.
Rotisserie, I think, is what she meant.
There's a giant seed storage along the road if anybody needs to offload them seeds. There's a ton of them.
Yeah, these are from far away, so.
Yeah, you can put them in there, and I'll swing by at some point and grab them.
Okay. Well, there's
So-
only space for 3 more, so but I'll put them in here.
So, Ro,
I'll
we're still
combine
short
some.
on.
I'm gonna keep doing it from the top. I should be doing it from the bottom. Too hungry.
We're still short on iron, right?
All right, now see what I'm
I
doing is I'm
have
cutting
a
underneath
bit of
first, and then I'm
iron.
gonna count it, and then make a
It's
ladder
gonna
down
take
on the other
it,
side, and then I'll know what the offset is as well. And so I'm also collecting a massive amount of sandstone. Now I got this perk last time, which I've totally forgotten
thing
until
is,
this
I
moment.
have a
Why
boat and
stop
an
doing
iron
the top
pickaxe,
first, to
and
the
I
bottom
can
first.
go
There we go.
Get some somewhere. and I'm willing to go.
I
do
totally
that.
forgot I have where I
yeah.
don't
To
have
get
to
what?
do the
Iron? Yeah.
I don't have to do the whole like knock it in half and then hit the other block and then keep doing that, which takes forever and has been a painful part of extracting stone. Well, I don't have to do that anymore because I use my top level perk, my level 6 perk, to not have to do that. And I'm very excited about it because it allows me to pick this stuff up just so much faster. It allows me to extract stone way faster as well. It's a thing of wonderful wonderfulness. That is for sure. All right, we should be counting this way too. So we're going to use our mortar thing. Can we just right-click and only choose how many? I forget what it is when we do it. It is, no, I don't need dirt. It's right, left click. Yes, right, left click. Or, I mean, shift, left click. So we want to get exactly 12 of these out of here. There we go. And then we're going to use those for measuring. So we just put those down over here. I guess we just use them as normal blocks or flat blocks. I mean, there's still a full block even when they're flat like that. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, actually, you know what? I could use those as cover stones for the ladders. Those are good cover stones for the ladders. All right, so I got 3 left. So I got to go 3 more. 3 more in that direction. We'll just remember. We will just remember because we have to put those down to pick up all these other ones. And then that would be number 2. Oh, I get my team back on again.
Still didn't see any pumpkins.
Yeah, it's 40 stone and 20 wood to make another mill. So if you need more, it's not a big deal. Actually, that's the masonry. So if I'm not around, Cat can make you one too.
I've found it. I want to get rid of this thing.
Where'd all that come? I saw it, Cat. What are you doing?
That's for you.
Well, thank you. I was needing that.
Yeah. Because I just demolished my old place, so
1,
that's
2,
all the wood
3,
that
4,
was there, and I
5,
don't need
6,
it, so
7,
I'll put it
8,
up here.
9,
Thank you,
10,
thank you.
11, 12. Always double check, everybody.
Thank you.
Always. Always double checking. All right,
Can't
so
tell you at home.
this is where we're going to
We'll
start
make you a paddleboard.
our cross
No,
section.
I'm up at Dio's.
Right here. So in theory, if we dig upwards, we're going to meet the.
Setting in the storage for you.
First, we're
Thank
going
you
to
very
get
much.
conked in the head. But if we dig upwards, we should be able to.
Oh yeah, town's getting really laggy now.
Okay, and then we're gonna need some wood to make stairs. Let's see if I still got this wood in here. Oh, not enough. And we're gonna try to make a stairwell. To the side. Yes, that's what we'll do. We'll do it to the side this
Is it
time.
possible to change talents?
What?
Oh, we need to go down one more.
Like what?
To what, like?
We need to
reset
go
your
down one
skills?
more. The reason
Reset
why we
them?
need to
I
go
don't
down
know that
one
you can
more
delete one.
No, like
is
the level 3
let's
and
do it
level
this
6
way.
bonuses that you choose. Can you
Is
change
because
them?
we're also going to put the
Not
stone
that I'm
underneath
aware
there. So, oh wait, we can
What did you
build the
pick?
ladder up first. There we go. Go over here and build that up
Did
just
you
a
pick
little
one of the
bit. There we
ones
go.
that increases the room level requirement?
And so,
No, I was in my solo play. I always went with the 50% the time reduction for a single.
Well, the trick there is just to make sure each bench is in its own room.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Went back and double checked the old library. It needed a little bit more love, but it should finish now. Fingers crossed.
all right, awesome. Is it going to finish tonight or is it just going to be running?
It should finish in about half an hour.
All right, awesome. Awesome. Just trying to stay on top of that project. Many projects I'm doing, everybody, as you can see. No, that's a different type. Right now I'm
Any
building a
chance of
tunnel
getting some
15
beet
blocks down.
salad? I've got a craving.
A beet salad? Sure.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Can't get it. Must be something different than what I've got. Now see, I'm using that other storage to extract these resources.
You're very, very quiet.
Okay, here's the trick. Jump, or no, pre-click and then jump. There we go. More clay for Dio.
All the seeds I have.
And now we can go up on top and we can try to dig our way down and see how that works out.
Thank you.
You bet. Try a flatbread. They're very nice.
Get out of the hole. There we go. And then let's see how this works out. Nah, not enough room in my inventory. Put it over there. Dig. This is going to be a problem. I can tell already. This is going to be a problem. All right. Nope. Oh, wait. There it is.
Might notice, Rotisserie, we've got a new silo at the house.
So we're
by
off
the
by
cornfield.
1, it looks like.
Put a silo by your cornfield.
Yep.
Okay, is that any louder as well?
Yes. That's
Oh,
better.
yeah. No, this
Okay,
this
wheat
is the
looks like
actual
it's all ready
side.
to harvest as well if you were going to do that.
That is the center. That's right.
I
That's
was
right.
not, because Dio's got 2,000 wheat right now. So
But we're working on flour. TM is working on some flour for me. But yeah, I got almost 3,000 flour, in fact.
Are you good on flour or wheat?
I'm good on wheat. It's flour I need.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm gonna take a break for a bit. I've been going for about 18 hours here. I need to like stretch and stuff.
Oh, what an excuse.
Yeah, me waking up at 6 a.m. and here it is midnight. Yeah.
Still don't have any corn.
Oh, right. Yep. Bring some over.
I got about 60 on me here.
The corn was replanted, I guess. It still hasn't finished off ripening, growing, whatever it does.
Yeah, we've got 2,000 corn in the silo.
Swing first, then go. There you go. Oh, we're getting it on like there. Donkey Kong over here, everybody. Look at that. Nice.
A little bit of what?
Corn.
Okay, we got our 12 distance right here. We got our
gotcha.
ladder, and then we have our thing. We got to move our ladder over now and turn it the other way, I think. Oh, wait,
Try
no,
a
we got
mochi. They're very nice.
We got to offset the ladder back by 1 because it's going to be at the 12th thing. So we still need to take out 1 back here. God, I love the fact that I don't have to do this twice now. I love that.
Somebody stole my truck.
Yeah, I need it.
Yeah, I wouldn't use it. Got a cartwheel.
Okay. Again, it's nice having a big old storage. You can put all that stuff in while you're working. And that's what that's why I made 1, and then I can then work the other one. And now also I'm working down here, and I'm not disturbing everybody who's going now up and down the improved road that I made earlier. And that's kind of like was my goal to get that going on. And so again, we're going to need to turn this back this way and go up there. So let's go up above and see if we can get that going up there. Get up here. These things are a little awkward. Oh, awkward. And so, yeah, this needs to go back by 1 to here. Let's put that off to the side for now. Get 2 of those. And again, you can use the workbench to go through the workbench to put the stuff in there. Oh, or not.
But I accomplished.
Put some wood in there. A couple of pieces of wood of fire.
Over there.
Coal is better.
No
I
problem.
think there's some over at Rose.
Who's got coal?
We don't have any.
Yeah, I don't have any coal either.
I have
I'm just using logs.
This here.
Oh no, this is slag.
There should be. I know there's a bunch down in the mine, and I brought a little bit of it up. I don't know if it ever got crushed.
What are you looking for?
Coal. Crushed coal.
Oh, sorry, don't got any.
It'll be part of when Kismet is widening that tunnel.
If I see any, I'll let you know. I'm down here doing it right now. All the way up.
I guess I'll take the truck over to the Rose and see if there's any coal ready.
Thurber, how are we looking on another truck? Are we able to get another one going? Or are we
I
working on
can
that
do
big
it.
one?
Yeah, I mean, I can make another one. It just takes iron, and I was kind of holding off. I don't know if we're to that point, or if we need to hold on to it.
Well, what's slowing us down on the iron?
Well, I was about to hop on
Collecting
my
it.
boat and go see about getting more.
Collecting it is what's slowing us down.
Just collecting it. All right. Well, I saw some down here. I'll grab what I see down here for you guys, but I would definitely go collect a bunch because I don't see that much down there.
Yeah, Wis made me one of those nice boats. I was going to take that over to the iron mine and see what I could load up.
Yeah, there you go. Those little paddle boats. That's fun.
Those look small, but they hold a lot. They're really nice.
We could also be making charcoal.
Okay, so we got that done. Now, the reason why I offset it back is because when I put the storage down, it's going to be, the ladder is going to be in the way of the storage because it's got to be exactly 12. So I need to move it back, and then I can run the ladder so that I can get up on the side here.
Yeah, it uses wood
as well. Now, again, if I just jump down the hole, I don't die. You see?
If wood is plentiful enough,
you don't die if that happens. You can't really die in this game.
It requires logging for, so Wist would have to set it up.
The mobs are not going to come in, and they're not going to kill you, and all of that.
But if we've got
that kind of thing.
Coal or charcoal.
So let's go ahead and move the ladder over to here. There we go. And we'll pick this one up.
I think
that's much nicer. Now, eventually, I'll turn the ladder so it's like you go straight up that way. And I'll probably leave a double entrance like this, which is really nice. But we got to make sure we always are aligned to the center, which is this one is the center. And then this would be off center over here. So we can pick all these up now. And then just keep that last one as a placeholder. There we go. And then this would be 12 here. All right. Now we got a lot of extraction to do. Now, I actually find it's a lot easier to... I was trying to do it from the top, and I would kind of go back and forth from the top to the bottom. But I've kind of gotten into the mind that it's easier to start at the bottom and start to extract a bunch out. And then you start from the top and you extract your way down, and then the whole bottom's not there. So what it does is it falls to the ground, and then I can just grab it all and put it into storage. Now, the problem also is the fact that I have a lot of stuff in the storage. I definitely want to move this dirt out of here. I just have like an endless source of dirt, apparently. Which is great because we can use that stuff for filling later and all of that. Instead of using clay now, I'll just use regular dirt as filler.
We don't really have much use for them.
And whatnot. So let's see if we can get up here and
no, don't trash things.
See
drop them, they'll turn into trash.
If
eat them.
Oh, I didn't know you could eat a tree.
Yeah, just don't drink a bunch of water afterward.
So what can we do here? This is this one. We want to put this into number 1. So we'll put this into number 3.
Are you there?
This into number 1.
Yeah, drink some water and then jump up and down real fast.
We could put a storage in between for right now, say right here.
You could drop them or something. I think they eventually turn into garbage and
from super loot number 1 to here.
Just right click and eat them, and you don't get
there
anything
we
out
go.
of them.
And then super loot number 1 there, and there, and there, and then we can use that one to hold the thing, and then this one to grab the super loot storage, so it keeps making me road tiles. And then also I just made a bunch of room for myself in that other one over there. All right, very nice. Very nice. And then we're going to take a bunch of dirt out of here. There we go. And then now we got plenty of room to extract a bunch of stone. And then as I extract the stone, I'll take the stone, or they'll run by and grab the stone as well. Hey, Kat, I'm about to extract a massive ton of stone. So when you're running by, I'd check the workbench over here and just grab the stone out of the deep, big storage.
Okay.
If you need any stone.
Yeah, I'm just digging out where my stockpile is going to go.
Yeah. Man, these big storages are awesome. What do we need to do to get everybody one of these big storages there, Alan?
I just marked logs.
A lot of logs. I saw a stack
right
of
now.
logs somewhere in one of these side storages. What did I do with them? I think I put them in the big storage. So, is it like it needs to become hewn logs, or does it need to become? What does it need to do to go on to be the big ones?
Boards.
On my way, cat.
Yeah, if you just
If
want
you
to,
just,
or if you want to just
I,
grab the
I,
oak logs out of the big storage, the deep road storage, and go ahead and use those.
yeah, I can do that next time I'm back at town.
Look at cat down here. Got 2 of them cart trucks.
I know.
What am I
Somebody
doing?
left
Hewn
the other one
logs so I
here.
can make stairwell. Focus, 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 and focus some more. Speaking of hewn logs, maybe we got some more over here that have been processed.
Nice. Thank you.
Let's go see. Yes. Give me a full stack for some stairs. All right, stairs it is. Now, see, I think of stuff, and then I say, hey, I need
There's
the
a bunch of
thing,
crushed
and then they
sandstone
say,
over
I'll
here
do
to
it when I
mine
get a
too,
chance,
if
and
we
then
need
I'm
it.
like, okay, do what you got to do, right? It doesn't have to be right this second. I'm just thinking more in the long term, as I do quite often. Thinking more in the long term of, okay, we need to work toward this, we need to do this, that kind of thing. And like in this case, I need to have a way up out of there.
Well, that
So I don't have to run to that other side
little
every time. And that
spot
comes straight
behind,
up too, which is really nice. And then when
the
I want to go
restaurant,
down, I just fall down because there's no
that
reason for me to
turns
take
the
the stairs
crushed
if I'm not going to
sandstone
die.
into
Everybody. There's no
sand.
reason. It's like it's a waste of time.
Yeah, and actually, there's some sand over here too. This
All
is
right,
over at
now
the iron mine over in the desert.
it's time. It's time, everybody. Let's
There's
get
some,
our
it's like
stone
crushed
destruction
granite
on.
and crushed sandstone and a pile of sand. But we'd have to like carry it back. I can bring some back, but hopefully I'll have a bunch of iron instead.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if we just concentrate on iron for right now, because that's what we need the most.
Extraction. Oh, the stone. Now, I'm always doing like 5 things at the same time, everybody. I always try to maximize the amount of things I'm doing at the same time. So I'm extracting the stone here, right? And then that stone can be used for either road production, or they could use it for their house production, or we could use it also for filling
they're being made.
the area.
Okay.
But right now, it's better to use it for construction. For my team, and so they're using some of it for their construction. We're using some of it for making roads, to make the roads a little better, and then the rest of it I'm just using it for lining the road, also like a curb and things like that. And so what I'm going to do is just cut that out a little bit to get kind of the width there, and then I'm going to go over here and see where the edge of this one is. And then we're going to start taking this one out as well. Now, eventually, I will take this whole thing out. This whole entire area down here at the bottom, I will take out and fill up with storages. But again, I don't have the storages, and we don't have the time to make all the storages, and it wouldn't be a good use of my time to do it all right now. Long run, be good, but right now, no. So what I'm going to do is just find the edge of where I have the current storage so I can line it up to the edge of this one over here. So I'm just going to kind of do this 3 high, grab all this stone, do some more.
Dio, where are you at?
Desert camp.
The what?
The desert camp.
I don't know where that
Across the ocean.
left your door.
What's that?
You left your front door.
Yeah, all the time, because people come in and out.
Why they go in your house?
What?
Why did they go in your house?
To drop off food.
I do that from outside. I mean, I guess I can. I just go to your box and. Anyway, I'm putting. You already have one. Why did I make you one?
I have one what?
Oh, never mind. It automatically put it in there. How rude. I put your wood cart in your storage box with your tent.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I like opened the box and I'm like, wait, you've already got a wood cart, but I guess it automatically took it and put it in there when I opened the box. That's weird. That's how I keep winding up with stuff and losing stuff, because it, for some reason, seems to yank it out of my whatever I have selected in my toolbar and puts it in the box when I open it.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
There we go. Let's see. Do we hit those retweets? Nope. We're one away, everybody. One retweet away. Who is going to be the hero of the stream? I'm going to go ahead and put RT in the chat. Right over there. Click that link. Everybody go over there. Hit that like button. Hit that retweet button. We need one more person to earn some Kiz Caps. Oh, there we go. We got it going. All right. I went a little too far, but that's okay. And so you cut one way, you cut the other way, and you find out where the center of it is, which is right here. We'll cut this one out here just so we know where we're going to cut out. So we're going to cut it out like this and like that and like this and like that, y'all. That's what we're going to do. And then we're going to go to this side and we're going to do the same thing. We're going to right here along this edge. And again, it makes it super easy that we're right next to the storage. And then also makes it easy for my crew when they need that stone. They'll have it up there. And again, this is like twofold thing I'm doing here. Also making it so we'll have storages and we'll be able to walk loot all the way down the freeway in both directions eventually. But we want to test it first, right? So we'll go in, we'll make this one, we'll take out all the resources here, repurpose these resources. Big tab. I got my light on down here too. That's why all the lighting is kind of weird. Too hungry. Eat that food. Now my character doesn't use that much food anymore because I am very high level of an extractor now. Actually, I forget what level I'm at now because I've been doing a massive ton of mining. So right now I'm at mining just past 6 going into 7. And so my food is reduced by 17% right there. And you can see decreased calories of labor, 45% all the way down the line for all those various things. So very, very cool. Oops, put my food in there. I didn't mean to do that. Give me my food back. So again, I'm building up my my extraction stuff, and then gonna line this whole outer edge like this as well. So eventually I'll take out this row too, but right now I just want to get it so I know exactly where I'm going to put this down. And then we'll cross cut the other way. After we get this cut out, put that back in there. And now we're getting different types of stone there. So we want to do this lower stone first. Guess I could just do it too tall, make it go a little faster. Make a little mining tunnel through here. Now I could go in and count it, but I'm just gonna, I know I'm gonna take it all out anyway, so I'm just gonna keep going and see how we end up. Whoa, we end up under the ground where we end up. Unstuck. Whee, look, it's magic. I'm way back on the top again. Uh-oh, it's magic. There we go. Again, that's unstuck feature is awesome. Okay. Let's do one more row. I think that should be good enough. And we'll go other side. And then we'll cross cut this way. And I do a lot of measuring as I'm going along, just so I don't go too far one way or too far the other way for a long distance. I mean, if you go a little bit too far, that's fine. But if you go really far in that distance, then you're having problems, because you just spent all that time for nothing. And that's what I try not to do. Try to reduce the amount of time it takes me to do each and every step. Right here, we could probably just go too high at this point. And there we go, and there's our cross area. So now we know where we're extracting all the resources. Looks good. Now, speaking of extracting resources, we need the ability to store the resources. We don't have to walk all the way back over there. So we're going to start by taking out the center for now. And we're going to just keep putting that back there. And then we're going to go, let's see, this is 3, that's 4, and this is 5. And so we're just going to extract all of this stuff 5 wide. And we'll work on the height here in a minute. First, we're just going to extract stone. Now, when I did the other side, I did it on the way down. But now that I'm already down here and I already know how to align it and I know the distance I need to put it and so on and so forth, I've got all the specs. So I can do it hopefully a lot easier this time, easier and faster. So we're just going to keep chugging away at cutting out a hole here. And there we go. So now it's 5 wide. Then we'll go a little height-wise. Get it going this way, and then that'll all fall on the ground like that, which is super sweet. Going up the ladder. This is so much quicker and easier than doing the double splitting things you do at the beginning of the game. Takes a lot longer. And again, we're building our utility terminal, and this is what it takes, everybody. It takes rolling up your sleeves and going to work. Going to work one section of block at a time. Okay, now our end goal here in this particular section is to put down a storage. And not the big storage, the medium storages. So I'm just kind of cutting out a bit of a hole here for all these medium storages to go. And then I don't have to walk all the way back to the bigger storage over there every single time. What we gotta do first. We gotta get all this stone out of here. This is good stuff. Oop, I turned around there. Good stuff. Pick it all up. Run it on over. And this is all the same type of stone, too, so it makes it easier as well. Ah, mouse, work with me. That was my mouse going crazy. Fast forward 14 hours later, everybody. Still digging this out. And how we doing on time? All right. Just a heads up, everybody. We're at our normal end time for Fridays and Saturdays. I'm going to keep going, but for those of you who have work and stuff tomorrow, just a heads up. Just a heads up. I don't want my peeps to be in trouble. I don't got any streams during the day tomorrow. So, and I already got a bunch of stuff queued up to work away all day and all night while I am off stream. All right. Picking it up, running it back and forth. Found him. Found what? Found Waldo? That's a weird thing to say in my chat there, Fab. I don't know if you're kidding around or you want me to ban you. Let me know in the chat. I'll be happy to ban you for being disrespectful. I don't know what it is about the community of Kick versus Twitch, everybody. It reminds me of when Twitch was young. When Twitch was young, way back in the day when I started streaming, there was a whole bunch of toxic peeps, and they would raid. Even the streamers would raid each other with hate raids. So they'd come in my stream and they'd be like, you're old, this, that, and the other thing. And I'm like, yeah, I'm old, so I don't care what you have to say. Because I answer to nobody, everybody. I'm just trying to get one more day at my age. That's how it is when they're old. So I feel like Kick is still in that stage where everybody's like little kids in there, or they're like adults who act like little kids. So they come in and they try to say something rude to get a rise out of you or whatever, and I'm just like, I've already been there, done that, bro. Already been there, done that. So I decided to do the exact opposite thing, thus the origin of the Kismet Love Train, to go show other streamers some love instead of showing them so much hate, which is what they used to do. Of course, Twitch would let people do that back in the day. They don't let you do it now. You start going off on other content creators, everybody. Unless you're a really big content creator, you're not going to get away with that now. So watch out. Watch out for sure, because they don't mess around now. Because they don't have to, because they got lots and lots of peeps streaming on their platform. Back in the day, they were, they wanted everybody they could get. So I don't mess around, man. You're disrespectful in my chat, I'll just insta-ban you. I don't care. I don't care. I'll ban you out. I'm playing your little high school games, or sometimes elementary school games, as well. Yeah. I also get spammers over there who come in and say, hey, I really like your channel. Hey, I want to talk to you on Discord about, something. And I'm like, well, just tell me in the chat. And they don't want to tell you in the chat, which means they're trying to scam you, everybody. I can see a scam 100 miles away. Let's do this crypto or this other thing or these NFTs or whatever. I'm like, scam. Scam alert. You know what I'm talking about, chat? Put a 1 in the chat if you know what I'm talking about. You can always tell those people, just like, it's just so obvious when you've been around the block like I have. Very obvious when people are trying to scam you. The leader of Zimbabwe is, sending you an email. You're like, hey, bro, good to talk to you again, but, I seriously doubt you're going to send me $9 million. Because why me, of everybody in the world? And number two, I feel bad for the people who do fall for those kind of scams. I mean, come on, you obviously have the talent and the ability to do something in your life, and you're wasting your life scamming other people, right? That's what you spent your time and energy, the precious moments you have of your life, That's what you spend your time doing. Being a jerk, being an a-hole, scamming other people. Those are what you're doing with your precious moments. I can tell you at my age, everybody, I wish I could have some of my moments back at this point. Because they start to run down. They certainly do. They'll run down, and then you'll get to, in your 50s, and you'll go, man, I sure wish I had done this, that, and the other thing. Now, me, I don't have that many regrets, everybody. I've done some amazing things in my life, which is awesome. And I've also come back from dying nearly 5, 10, 15 times. I don't even know how many times it is now. A lot of times. I sit before you by pure force of will. Because my doctors told me that's it. That's game over, bro. And I said, I don't think so. I don't think so. No. Kismet don't go out that way. And so here I am, 9 years later, still going. Will I get 9 more? I don't know. But I'm certainly going to use them wisely. And do what I want to do.
Hey, Ro, is it better to...
That's for sure.
Crush the iron
let's
over
see. Let's
here,
get our...
using the arresters
let's
and
get our
everything,
cart out of
or
here.
bring it back.
I'm just going to use the cart because they're using the car and stuff. I don't really need the car at this point. I can just use my little cart, the kids' cart.
But I think
and then we can go ahead and run this stone.
No.
I mean, literally run the stone. I will run down the street.
Yeah, what I'm debating about is if I crush it here, I can make fewer trips bringing the concentrate.
You see that meteor?
I guess it'd be just the crushed ore.
I don't see the meteor.
But you'd get more per ore brought out. So it'd save me trips in the boat. But
I wonder if there's still one of those little cards down here. I'll grab one of these cards at the bottom.
I guess it's probably, I don't know. It's a trade-off.
Yeah, there's still one down here. I'll grab it. Because you know what?
I started at processing here.
I like big carts and I cannot lie. That's what it says right there on that cart.
The boat.
Oh, she's digging out the thing there. Okay, well, we'll put it over here then. We'll put it over here in this stockpile.
Per tile, you can stack more ore than what you can in the crushed.
Alright, I thought there was another one of these somewhere. I don't know if I want to take that specific one. I thought there was one parked over here. But I think Whis might have took that one. Cat, I'm going to take this cart if you're not using it. Is there anything in here that you want to keep?
No, go for it. The crushed... Oh, actually, yeah. Hang on. Let me put my thing down and I'll transfer the stuff.
So, yeah, if you bring the ore over to Rose's place, the stamp mill...
Okay, the rest can go now, Kismet, thanks.
...does like 20% better with it.
I'm just going to use it to bring you a bunch of stone because my thing's already filling up with stone, so I'll be right back with it. All right, check it out. We got a little cart. Now, we also have another car that goes way faster. And we're really hurting on iron right now, so...
Yeah, I've got it started, which if you put it in the wrong stockpile, it just takes off because it's all queued up.
And I'd like to get my whole entire team with a faster car, because this one takes a little while, but I'm not going really far with this one. I'm only just going here to there, so I could use the slower one while they use the faster one, which if they're going really far away, then it's more useful. Especially when they're driving on the road, it actually makes that other car go way faster, for sure. But this one also holds more than my little cart, so it'll just make this transfer go a bit faster. And if she's not using it right now, all the vehicles, by the way, are owned by the group in general. Let me put that in. Wow, I got a crazy ton of steel. Look how much stone I got in there. Oh, mama. Now, one thing that the other car does, though, is it can hold a lot more than this car. I mean, a massive amount, because all of the stacks are doubling up. So it's like 4 times as much as that other little car. So when I can use it, obviously, instead of doing, 3 or 4 trips I'm about to do, I could just do 1 trip out of the well. And if no one's using it, if it's just sitting around somewhere right now, then I'm going to claim it and use it, but I think everybody's off using them right now. Is everybody using those higher end cars? Because I could definitely use one right now if you guys aren't using them.
Yeah, I think when I get back with this load of iron, I may go get another one building.
All right, I just ran out of fuel in this thing, Cat. You forgot to fill up the gas tank.
Oh, I accidentally took some of the coal out. Hang on.
Oh, that's why. I was like, man, I thought there was fuel in there. Thought I was just jinxed there for a second. Jinxed! Well, while she's doing that, I will go ahead and see if I can... Oh, I can't reach. It's not far enough to reach the thing. Maybe here. Oh, here I can do it. And I can push it
There
into
you
this
go.
one.
There's 3 in there. It's not much, but...
Well, get me up and down the road. There you go. That's more stone for you.
Thank you.
I'm just putting it out here on the road for now.
Yeah, that's fine. Thanks.
So I do a lot of transporting too. So in the long run, I definitely gonna need a vehicle. Cause I'm doing a lot of running stone over here, or I go pick up stuff and I go back and forth, basically
I'm thinking
collecting
I
resources.
should have actually put the stockpile down first and built around it.
Well, that can be kind of annoying because it blocks your ability to place blocks.
Yeah, you'll end up putting lots of things into the stockpile you didn't intend to.
Yeah, it's really awkward, for sure.
True. But there again, now I'm having to dig down far enough to be able to put it in. So.
Now, if you notice that the current road is wide enough for both of those, as you can see. For both of the cars that we currently have, just the one side is wide enough, which is why I'm not working on the other side. Because it's wide enough for me and him to go by, and actually if I didn't have this spacer there, which I can take out now, it'd be even more convenient. But once we get to the larger vehicles, then we'll need that other side of the road. And I'm very modularly, right? As you notice, I'm just building one lane right now. And then when I need 2 lanes, when I see there's a lot of traffic going up and down the freeway, well then I know, okay, now I need 2 lanes. I'm gonna make 2 lanes. But
if even one is
I saw one person all night long where we passed each other. That was it. For the last 5.5 hours, we have not ran into each other, and that's okay. That's okay. That's what that means you built it right in the first place. Stone drop off. All right, that's what we want to do right there. We do not got enough room over here. Up here. There we go.
Hey, Kismet.
Uh-huh.
I just put a kiln in your cart. If you could drop it off up there somewhere for... I'm not sure who needs it. Alan. Oh, sorry.
Right.
I didn't realize you'd come down here.
Hey, a delivery will cost you stone. Oh, wait, there he goes. He's going by. There he is.
I grabbed it.
Grabbed it, all right. I thought so. That'll cost you from cross stone delivery charge. No, not crushed stone, mortared stone. The good stuff. I charge mortared stone. That's why I can line the road with that stuff eventually. All right, let's get over here and get some more of this. And I can actually speaking of stone, I can actually pick up my mortared limestone now. I've already got the measurement in place. And just to get this out of the road. And then I'll put one over here, just as a, a little backup. Just like that. And then we'll put this, we'll put that in there for now. And we'll pick these up, we'll pick this up. Nope, this over here. Really had that there so people wouldn't fall down the hole, but you know how it goes. They're going to do it anyway. Because they're crazy. They're crazy. All right. Very nice. And so this is where it's starting.
I keep forgetting about food.
That there. All right. Very nice. I like it. I like it. I like it so much. And then that's where we have our cross cutting. Yes, next to the ladder. Very nice. Okay. Again, the distance between here and there is 12, so I can put the thing down. And then it should be able to transfer between the large ones. Because again, we only have so much wood and so many large storages, and so I have 3 of them to utilize here in the center of the road for now to store a massive ton of stuff down there. So we could just store dirt and crushed stone and whatever we want down there, and then we can also transfer things around from place to place. Now the cool thing is I've somewhat centered it in the road. So if, say I go to my house and I dig it out. Now actually I'm going to put it on top of my house because I think it looks cool. But I'm going to have it kind of an overhang and then have one on the front. And then this one on the front will be able to connect to the one that's down below because it'll be within 12, or I'll have something in between like a storage so I can go to one and then transfer it up to the big one up there. If I want to build out something on my house. I like putting the storages on the top because I can see what I've got up there. But it's also very effective underneath as well. Very, very effective. All right, now, speaking of being effective, let's get back to transferring some of this stone. Let's see. Where's the stone? Over here. Over here. And we're putting it into the thing over here. And then we're taking this into there. This over to there. And we're ready to do a little meep meep. A little janky, but cool. I think she's going to need more storages over here for all this stone I'm dropping off. Oh, I should pick up some of this stone, too. Speaking of picking up stuff. I should go this way. Hello. Hey, what's up, Ems? How you doing? Look at us building big, gigantic mega stuff over here. Having a great time. All right, I should pick up some of this mortared stone. That's not going to work on there. I think that's an output. Let's see if we've got any more room here somewhere. Well, lucky me that I just happened to bring some more storages. Let's stick them over here on this side. Oh yeah, we can get a couple of those babies in. And we'll stick one, we're gonna leave a little bit of a gap there. Alright, now we're running out of place to drop off stone. Now she's gonna have a big storage there eventually. But she's learning right now that it takes a really long time to dig that stuff out.
Milling 7.
It absolutely does.
Nice.
There we go. And then now I can take some of this converted stone out of here so that she will have more room for output, so it'll convert more stone and so on and so forth. Mortared stone. Okay, mortared limestone I'm going to use for lining the thing. And then the other stuff, the mortared granite and the mortared sandstone, she can go ahead and utilize that. I'm going to take this out of here.
I think all those
and
fertilizer
then
things finish.
move that to the input. Stone drop off is already full. Let's just put it here in the stockpile. All right, whoa. We got this. Oh. Little Kismet trick that I know. Little trick, I'll get your cart righted. Now, also there's a command that you can type to get your carts up the right way. But again, we're just going to try to transport all of this stone out of here. Little by little.
Whoever got the research rolling, I don't think they set up the storage links.
On the laboratory, or
Yeah.
what? I did. It should go to the two tests, in the back, and then there was the storage in the back.
Oh, look at this!
as
Look at
well,
this!
And I put it
Finish
together.
my
those
things here
three.
too.
I
Nice.
just deposited stuff in the storages in the front and then didn't pull it.
Okay, and this.
Those
can
may
go-
not be linked in.
yeah, closed. These can go in here. And stone.
Those weren't there when I was setting it up. So
in here. That in there. This in there.
You now have
This back that way.
798 beans in your storage.
See, this is a whole lot of logistics you're doing here.
Alrighty.
It would have been
no.
800, but I accidentally ate a couple.
Okay, and then we want to put crushed slag.
I understand.
Stone.
Something I
Oh, there's
noticed for
crushed
this video, we
coal.
might want to make some bean sprouts
So we
from
could
some of
take
those
some of
beans
this
for
crushed
Dio.
coal and put it in the
You do
thing.
that at a farm table.
There we go. And
Okay, I'll
then we
replant
can
it
sort it
anyway,
off.
So I can grab some of those and convert them into bean sprouts.
Okay, very nice. Wow, look at all this. We
And
could
do you
go
need me
and
to come
fill
fix
in
the
a bunch of the road toward
laboratories?
row with that. We'll do that here in a bit.
I've moved the stuff into the back chest and hold there.
Okay, I just got back with a lot of iron, but if you don't need me, I'll head back for more.
Yeah, I mean, just next time you're at town, if you think of it.
Where we go?
Link it.
All right. Just got home from work. Awesome, man. You should play some. You should definitely play some
I put
eco with
all
us.
the stuff in
We
for
got some
those
spots. You can sit over here by
forward
Cat B and build out a whole big thing. It's away from the town, so you probably won't lag as much. See, look at Cat B having a good time over here. We got
So the
spots for it. You
agriculture?
and Roars can come in and join us. Again, everybody's welcome to come
just
join us.
advanced
If you can
modern,
be awesome,
they are.
and I know you're awesome, and I know Roar's awesome, so there you
Yeah,
go.
that's the modern.
So that's
I
a total
believe.
given.
And I think
Now,
when
of
those
course,
are
if you're
done-
tired after work, then don't hurt yourself. I mean, don't push yourself too much. You're welcome to sit in the stream and relax. I don't wanna be the person who promotes bad behavior, though. I'm pretty known for that, for staying up too late and playing too long and doing all those things. But you're always welcome to come join us. All right. I think the processing of this stone is stopped. Do I need to do anything? And do you have also mortar stone?
Oh, okay. Yeah. There's a little bit over behind me of just the normal stuff that you wanted.
All right. Do you have any of the clay stuff for conversion as well?
Clay stuff. What do you mean?
I forget what the name of it is. It's got a little trowel. I can remember trowel, but I can't remember the name of the stuff.
mortar.
Oh, mortar. Yeah,
Mortar.
no, I've got some here. Yeah, that's all right.
Which is funny because I'm picking up mortared stone, so you think I would remember that. But again, sleep apnea strikes again. All right.
Who's over here cutting down trees?
Huh? What? I don't know what you're talking about.
I heard, damn.
If you see TM chopping down trees, I'd start running. He's aiming for you.
Look for cover.
We were playing this game, everybody, Medieval Dynasty. We just start playing. We've never played it before. At least some of us have. Some of my other team has. And so we start cutting down trees, and TM just drops a tree right on Winter, and he died from it. Just like in Valheim, you can actually
It's
die from the
for a
trees falling on
recipe
you.
That I
Pretty funny.
think Dio can't make yet, but I'm sure it's just a matter of time.
I can make what?
Let me look it up here.
Is this all the mortar that you got? Is this 17 mortar there, Kat?
No, I think I've got some more in my small cart, but I'm not sure. I'll have to check it when I get back down there.
All right, I'll come back for it later. As you can see, everybody, I left enough room so I can drive.
Tie recipe.
Maybe not. Whisk card is in the
It's
way.
a level 7
I wonder if I can
cooking
pick it up.
recipe, so you can't make it
Nope.
quite yet.
It's cooking
Well, it was a
6
good
for
try.
me, but no, I can't.
Or,
I
oh,
can't
did
even
read
do
that
5 yet. I'm at 4.
Okay, I'll
Oh,
just
yeah,
back up and
it's
go this way.
6. But we're getting some bean sprouts ready for you, so when you get there, you'll be able to make it.
Oh, okay.
I think the acorns go into that too.
Yep, they do.
So at this rate, we may be eating a lot of that. We may have a large gourd of acorns by then.
Sprouts, sugar, acorn, and oil. Oh, how's your oil supply, you know?
Yes, I do know. I am running it out right now.
Last that you got.
Okay.
Yeah, I had 30 on, and
let's
gonna make
take
some more of
this.
those smooth
Okay,
gut
now we
noodle
got
rolls.
now we got
I
lots
like
we can
those.
do. Let's go to the cart here and
some more oil
actually,
over here, because I'm guessing TM's mills are booked.
are you using this car, Alan? The steam truck?
No, you can go ahead and use it.
I'm gonna go extend the road some more. All right, I saw you had it parked there. Extend the road some more here. I'm gonna park this over here, and then
the rice flour does make rice noodles.
access
so
all
rice
of this.
flour.
Oh, mama, that's a whole lot. Nice. Let's see if we've got any more over this way that we could use for road extension. Nope. Okay. Now what I'm trying to do now is, now that I got this filled in, I'm trying to extend this road all the way to Row, and that's quite a distance. It's a huge distance, but these cars go way faster, as you can see, on this type of road. So this would be perfect for him to go back and forth and bring resources there and bring resources back and so on. And so I'm just going to park this off to the side here in case anybody needs to go by. Like this. And then start extending out the road. I can just pick these ones up. And then just put those right in. There we go. Now I'm going to leave the rest of the road for right now so that they can get by. And of course this bison is going to get right in my way because that's what bisons do. That's their jam. They're all about getting in the way. I think I could probably do 3 of these in a sequence. So we'll do 3 tins. Great way to count, by the way, too, is to, put so many in there and you say, okay, I want to go 30. And so you do 3 tens in a row, and that's now you've gone 30 blocks, right? Great way to count distances. Okay, so we got those in. And let's do some more. I'm just going to leave those ramps there for now. And there.
Rotisserie, are you putting the vegetables in my regular storage? You can put them in the silo. It'll hold a stack of 1,000. The silo is cool.
Don't make me have TM come over and kill you, Buffalo. Crazy Buffalo in my way. Reminds me of when I'm building in Fallout 4. I didn't pick it up. When I'm building in Fallout 4, all the NPCs love to just get right in your way. It's like, oh, what are you building there? What are you building there? Let me just stand right in your way, which blocks your ability to put stuff down. And I got to be careful here. If I put that down, I'm going to be blocked. Like that. Pick that back up. So probably smart that I work on getting my car out of there now. And so speaking of chopping stuff down, let's chop down this tree. Get some extra wood, and then we'll make a way up here, and then we'll get the car out of the way. Timber. All this stuff out of the road. Always in constant state of construction, just like in real life, everybody. The way roads are. Always trying to upgrade or do the next thing.
I
Right
heard
over
my
there.
name.
You heard your name, Timber?
No. Something about a bison in the way.
Oh, yeah. He went down that way. He saw you coming. He's like, I'm out of here. Yeah, there he is. Look, it's taunting you. He's way over there now. He's like sitting over there like a silhouette going, ah, ha, ha, ha.
Did you ever get your recurved bow from Rogue?
I did.
Take like half the arrows to take
Okay.
down the bison?
It's like one less shot.
Now let's build ourselves a ramp out of here. Let's do it. Rampies. Right here. Boom.
Headshots do 3.6 damage. Whereas I think they were doing about 3.
Sure, that's what I wanted to do. Way to make that awkward. Oh, I need 2 more blocks. All right. Okay, now all I need is a few square blocks. All right, I'm gonna do this. And then go square blocks. Here in the corner. Maybe I can get away with that. We'll see. It's gonna be fun no matter what. Let's do it. Nailed it. Okay, now if I was really smart, I would have brought some of those other blocks, but that would be a no. That would be a no. All right, hold on. I gotta go back and get some of those other blocks. Should have thought of that when I was back here. Great thing about side roads, you can back down side roads and turn around. All right. And we'll bring some, wait, not storage. Not in the storage, we need it in the truck. Down here, there we go. Not only am I the construction worker, I'm also the delivery guy. And I'm delivering some paved roads right now. Ever so slowly. Whoa! Oh, look out. Some missing stones there. Because that is angled. Definitely want to pick those back up. I'll put those in. Yeah, I forgot I hadn't fixed that. But it all worked out in the end. All right, there we go. And then these I don't want to really necessarily use down there. Because these are precious road tiles. I'd rather use those on the road.
I'm just dumping all the corn and stuff in the silo for the moment.
So, oh, not enough room. Okay, well then we'll put these back down. And then we will use our mortared limestone.
Silo's the best place for it.
And we shall put this
the only silo I've seen is the one in our place. I didn't realise there was one somewhere else.
Yeah, Dio has one up on her roof around the back. You can actually see it from our silo.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go AFK for a second. I gotta get up and hydrate.
There you go. She's not wrong. I got my hydration right here. One of the best things I ever bought, everybody. Check it out. It's, who is it? Iron Flask, not sponsored. Iron Flask right there. It is the greatest thing. Listen. You hear that in there? Hold on. You hear that ice in there? Been in there 3 days. 3 days, still cold, everybody. And you can see it doesn't get wet on the outside of the thing. It never does because it's double lined. It's like 20 bucks on Amazon, everybody. And I've been suffering with one that would get all wet and then it would drip all over it. I got to have a coaster to keep it. You don't even need a coaster, but it's not wet on the bottom either. You don't even need a coaster. I still have my coaster here, though. But I don't need it anymore. And I don't have to wipe it down all the time. I don't have to have water on my desk and by my computers, which is never a good idea. So, yeah, it's awesome. Highly recommend it. Check it out on Amazon, everybody. I should try to get them as a sponsor. Maybe give some of those away, everybody. Maybe. We'll see.
Talking about it.
Maybe.
Iron Flash.
Yeah, they're awesome. Highly recommend.
Oh yeah, I bought one. I mean, the first time you mentioned they're one.
Yeah, so you never know what you're missing until you realize what you're missing. You know what I mean? I could have not been suffering with water all over my water bottle all this time. I got rid of that other one. I was like, that's it. This thing's out of here. All right, very nice. We got this going. Very nice. And again, we got a little side turnout over here where people can kind of off to the side. Still good. Yes. Very good. This truck that made the Kessel Run in less than 12 parsecs. A little Star Wars reference there. Star Wars reference. All right, let's go. Let's see. Maybe 2 rounds of 10. Let's give it a try and see what we can do. 2 rounds of 10. So basically a distance of 20. 20 more. But at least I got past the center part, which is one of the big ones I was trying to get past. So people can turn out a lot easier. For sure. Too hungry. Got to eat the foods. Eat the foods. Checking out on your pals and go head to bed. 12-hour shift. Hey, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Again, trying not to incite bad behavior. I don't want you to be too wrecked tomorrow. Me, I'm going to sleep. See, when I go like 12, 14 hours, but I just basically sleep, wake up, and then I stream again. Right after that. I know what my schedule is. And I try to always be multitasking though. Even when I'm sleeping, I have videos processing and uploading to YouTube and doing all that stuff like it's doing it right now. Like when I'm talking to you, it's processing videos right now because I stream every single day. So processing those and keeping those going and getting those up archived and all of that. It saves now automatically to YouTube, which is great because I'm also streaming directly to YouTube. All right, well maybe another round. Let's try another round here. We got to get some more of that mortar.
No Unforgiven.
Sure. And we took. Oh, that doesn't look like that got taken out.
I think there was somebody missing, but I couldn't remember who it was. Somebody's missing.
Or Foggy.
Yeah, him.
Or anyone.
Move that a little closer. Don't run as far.
I think wasn't it Anion said he may not make it tonight because he had to work until 3 or 4 in the morning.
No, that was me, I think. Unless there's 2 of us that are working.
Using my precious block over there. All right, let's see how we're looking. Okay, yeah, I think we should probably put in the angles now. Then as we get more, we'll come back and we'll do more, and we'll just keep rotating around and round and round. Because I don't want to leave it in such a state that they can't get to the other side. when I get low, I just make sure I've got enough to finish this ramp off. And ever so slowly, it'll move further and further and further down the thing. Let's see how far away. Oh, I'm not very far. Oh, okay. That's probably another couple rounds. And then connect, when it gets to the end, I'll just connect it to the ramp that's already there. So it'll be up by 1, so I'll stop back by a bit, and then just angle the ramp with the ramp he's already got. And then there we go. And now I've raised it up by 1, and my crew came in and they took out the ceiling a bit. I'm not sure if they took out this side. I should probably look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Let's go look at this side over here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so this one's 3 high. So they did it all the way down. So good job by them. And now we are just that much closer to being done with that project. All right, let's back out of here. Now I purposely have like a little edge thing over here so I can bump into it and turn myself around so I don't fall off the back there. I purposely put that edge there just for that purpose. All right, now look how much we're cooking now, man. We're cooking with gas now. Look how much faster it goes. See, now imagine if Ro had one of these and everybody in the group had one of these. They'd be just like zoom, 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 back and forth. We can retire those other ones and use these instead. Now what I'm going to do is just park it right back over here so someone else can use it if they need it. Over there. What do I got in the back here? Oh, I should probably put this stuff back. This back in here.
Alrighty, now that I've got my big storage up and running, I'm going to go make myself some dinner, so I'll be back.
Okay.
All right, congrats.
Yeah, so everything will be in that big storage, and there's another kiln there too.
Storage is accessible.
Oh, before you go, AFK, you got any mortar? That mortar?
Yeah, I've got 300 and something.
All right, I'm
So
gonna
that'll just take.
I'm gonna come grab it before you go. That's why I can get it processing.
Oh, okay. Well, there's some of the mortared stone that you want here. There's like 14 of them.
Oh, I need the mortar, not the mortar stone. The one that has the trowel.
Oh yeah. All right, that's fine then. That's cool. Somebody will have to do another delivery of grass or wood pulp, and it'll keep ticking over. I've got it queued up, so they just need to deliver it to make more mortar.
If fiber can go in a silo, we'll have to make you a silo too.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, now that would be good.
Yeah, and then you're gonna be cranking that out all day long.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do the fiber stuff, Alan, or you want me to get the thing and cut it up?
If you want to do it, you can give that a go.
Yeah, I might show the stream. I think they'd find that fun.
Cat,
Yeah.
you have masonry, right?
Yes.
Okay, in my bakery oven, it actually does rice mortar, and it does wheat mortar, so you can use things besides the wood pulp, and it'll also use the wood pulp as well. But it's in my bakery oven here.
Oh, okay.
Well,
And it just needs masonry 1.
Oh, so for me to do the work on it, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well,
All right, I'll zip up there quickly and set some up then.
I would recommend not doing that, because if it's doing that, it's not baking.
Oh, that's true. Food's kind of more important, eh?
Yeah, and like we can make tons of campfires and collect tons of the.
You can physically feel the difference when you're on this versus the dirt road.
Okay.
It definitely goes faster.
I can't access your silo DO either, so I can't put anything in it.
Okay, hang on 1 second.
Okay,
I'll be back.
now this is Stone Road Mats here, which is where we want to put this. So
Alright,
now what it's going to do is automatically convert this crushed
Would it take
stone
make another
into
oven? Is it just iron?
into
I
road
know
blocks.
it's expensive to start with, but are we
And
getting
we'll
where
put
it
some
might be
crushed
worth having
granite in
another
there
just for
as
doing
well.
mortar?
I don't know that it's ever going to be
I think
real
we're
worth
good
it
there.
to just do mortar, because again, we can get tons
I have to go on the roof.
of
Hang on a second.
fiber.
Okay.
Like, it takes a couple minutes to get 10,000 fiber with the tractor.
Yeah, you'd be better off using it for charcoal, if anything.
There you go. Try that.
Charcoal is kiln, so I've got a kiln now set up.
Some more
that
mats in there, and
making
maybe
charcoal.
take one stack out. There we
I
go.
just found a gold node.
Now we
over
can let
here,
that run and make a bunch more stone
right where the
roads, and when
iron
it's done with
meets
those
the
stone
scale
roads, then
for
I'll go
the
and extend it
rainforest.
on, and maybe we'll get that
There's
last
gold
part.
right there.
That'll be cool. All right, we'll let that run.
Ka-ching.
Okay, where's the tractor at?
Down by the flax field.
Okay, I can access it now. Thank you.
Down.
So if you're looking at the map, you see the road that goes up from Cats to the north?
Yes. Oh, I see it. Yes. Right there.
So to the right of that road is the wheat field, to the left is the beet field, and to the north of the beet field is... Oh, yeah, you see the tractor itself.
Yeah. All right. Awesome. All right. Now, I don't want to drive the car to go to the tractor, because then I'd have to leave the car out there.
The tractor.
So I'm just going to go ahead and park this off to the side. Sorry, what was that?
You'll have to attach the harvester to the tractor. It's in one of the chests that are near the tractor there.
Oh, okay. I'll try to figure it out. Gonna eat my burrito on the way.
Rotisserie. You need to ask for one of these.
All right.
Ask Wiz to make you one of these.
Let's show you guys some harvesting. Now, look at all them over here, everybody. Now, of course, off this side road here, they've built out massive farms here. They've been scaling up the farms. I haven't even been over here yet. It looks awesome.
Grab one of the cars.
They're doing an amazing job. Now, there's a harvester over here that I have to attach to it. Oh, they got a little parking spot for it, too.
Well, like if you took a steam car, you could probably grab several thousand.
All right, how am I getting out of here? I'm going this way, and then
make one trip.
Okay, I'll make sure I don't wreck their stuff. So going this way. Now you said the harvester is here somewhere. I gotta get the harvester. Is it in the boxes? Harvester. All right, there it is. Can I put it on me? No. Can I put it in my inventory? It's too heavy. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. All right. So I got to actually drive the thing back over this way. This is cool, everybody. I highly recommend this game, everybody. It's so cool. Let's just drive it down here for fun. I don't know if I need to be that far away, but there we go. All right. Use the harvester. There's the modules. So we want to take this and put this in the module. All right, there we go. All right. Nice. And we crank that around. Do a little bad driving. Oh, my God. All right. All right, just pull forward. Just pull forward. This is awkward. Oh, look, I managed to put it in a position where it's just not getting there. All right, we'll get this. We're going to work this. We're going to work it. Oh, my God. There we go. I had to work it there a little bit, everybody. Easily to get stuck. I got this tiny little road that we're going to try to go up here. And I feel like the harvester thing is bumping into the road. We got this. We got this. I'm using all my tricks. Should have just put it on there when it was up on the top of the thing. I knew that was going to become a problem the second I tried it. Do anything crazy. All right, let's do this. Back this into the corner. Just try to go up nice and straight. Nope. Yeah, the harvester is blocking the road. But what I do is I do a little trick where I turn the wheel. See, I'm turning the wheel and it's letting me go forward just a little bit. That's an old school trick there, everybody. That's old school. Where you can just turn the wheel and then it moves it forward just a little bit. Back in the day, Kismet's got the old school going on. Oh boy, here we go. Now we got to get up the planks. Oh, it don't like that. Oh, its wheels are spinning. Let's go. Got this. Oh, I thought I had it. Come on. Nope. Part of the fun doing this kind of stuff, everybody, is trying to figure it out. Like, how do I make this work? This harvester thing is like running right into this thing. I wonder if there's a thing where I can lift it. Let's see.
Put that cart in the middle of.
Use module. That's going to put it down. Use module. Put it up. I wonder if I could just put it in the storage of the thing. Like this. We'd go in the storage and put it in the storage. Yes!
What are you doing?
And again, see, I got to figure that out on my own, everybody. This way someone didn't say, Kismet, just click the thing. I got to figure it out.
No, you just left your
I
card
love
in
that
this
kind of
driveway.
stuff where you figure it out on your own. It's one of my favorite things is the discovery moments. So you just put it in the tractor and then drive with it in the tractor, and then you can just add it to the tractor afterwards. Much easier. All right, let's do that. Then add it to the module, to the tractor. GG's. And if I get really stuck, then I'll say, hey, tell me the thing. But I prefer them not to tell me the thing. All right, use module. Here we go. Oh, and there it goes. Look out, Wolf. Oh, whoa. All right, something crazy happened there. See if I can use my skills. Oh. Go around this way.
Okay.
And just do a thing. There's no sound. Why is there no sound? Huh. Oh, I don't want to harvest their field. Feel like I'm mowing the grass. Mowing the grass, everybody. The only reason I know to do this, everybody, is I saw Alan do it earlier. So collecting a ton of grass here. This is cool. Cranking along. That was like 1,000. I could have used this earlier game to clear some areas out. Let's see what happens when you go over storage. Nothing. Okay. Look, I can clear off the road. Clear the road up. Oh, you can actually center yourself a little bit too, and it kind of leans over. You see that? Where it did both sides, even though it's only so wide. Oh God, here I go. Gonna do a full-on Austin Powers moment here. There we go. Yeah, if you just go kind of in the center, kind of halfway in both side blocks, it looks like it's going to get both sides as well. Oh, yeah. So if you got it just right, you can get both sides. Yeah, look at that. Cool. That takes some practice, I'm sure. Back this up again. Try not to touch their stuff. They'll take care of that on their own. But look at this. Our lawn is looking good, everybody. Looking good. Now go ahead and turn the thing off. And then I'm going to go out here and I'm going to do all of this over here. All right. Tried to make that turn. And then I was out here putting these things down, but you're going to see that the grass is all regrown. So we might as well use it over here. Let's go. And just like in real life, takes practice. I'm trying to find that kind of in-between spot where I can get both sides. Run me over a bunny over here. Come here, bunny. Run you over. Yeah, we hit some of this. We'll hit some of this while we're at it. This is fun. I was weird that it doesn't have any sound, but still cool. Still cool. Hey, we're tidying this place up, making it look nice for Cat over there. Cat's like, thanks for mowing the lawn. I'm just going to do as much as I can until the inventory fills. That's what I've done. So I don't have to do it again for a little bit. Reminds me of Farming Simulator. Everybody else in the chat, put a 1 in the chat if you're getting that Farming Simulator vibe right now. Oh. Well, it went back up. That was interesting. It went back up on its own there. Yep, looks good. Yeah. Kismet out here manicuring the lawn. Again, I'm just going to grab as much as I
think you
can.
missed a spot, Kismet.
Yeah, come over here. I'll show you right where the spot is.
Right.
Which means I'm going to run him over or bury him under the ground. One or the other. He knows what I mean. Don't you hate when your parents used to do that?
Right.
Yeah, don't forget to trim over there. Like, I haven't done this for like 10 years. You don't think I need to know how to trim the yard? But you never say that. You just go, okay, because it's way shorter of a conversation if you just say okay.
Yes.
By the way, the reason why your kids are real short with you is because they don't want a long conversation. They just want it to be over as quick as possible, so they just agree with whatever you say, even though they don't agree. Or they already know. There's a big tip there. All right, let's do this whole road here. Have we gotten full yet? No. Getting 0 XP for this, but that's okay. I see it doing an X behind me. Right here. Oh, God. Went off the road. Yes. Get this nice and mowed out. Out of the way! Bison! What is with the bison today? I want to be all up in my business. I'm not trying to make this perfect, everybody. I'm just trying to pick up a bunch of stuff. All this stuff will grow back in time anyway.
Thank you.
Come back and harvest it again. Get some of this over here. Yeah, it's just kind of weird that it doesn't make any noise. But again, remember, this game's still, they're still working on it. And pretty cool, though.
So, did you need some? I'm just going to replant it.
I'm just getting a bunch of random other stuff, too.
Hiccups. I was using some of it.
I got overexcited by using the car.
That car is awesome. Especially when you use it with the road. It cranks. All right. I think I got a lot there. That's fun.
I could use one of those bigger carts too, whoever makes those, please.
Whist, buddy.
All right. Let's drop her off. All right, here. Let's see. We'll put this in the big storage. I'm assuming that's where she wants me to drop this stuff off. So, boom! Look how many plant fibers, everybody. Collects a lot of plant fibers. I think the tomatoes I'm going to keep with me. I don't think she needs anything else. She just needs plant fibers, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I just 3/4 filled up her large lumber storage with it in there. I don't think she needed that many, but oh well. Oh well. We need a lot of mortar, so there you go. All right, I need to go in and take the module out and put it in its own storage. There we go. And then, you know, be kind and put it back where you got it from. Look at this nice manicured thing. Now, some of this, the reason why some of this didn't go away because it says it wasn't ripe or wasn't finished. So that's why that that didn't get picked up. But oh well. And we learned that you can put it in the storage of the thing and then just drive it without the thing hitting the thing. And again, part of the fun is, you know, discovering, oh, wait, I got to go up the thing because it's hitting the thing. Again, those discovery moments are my favorite moments. All right. Let's see if we can get it out of the storage of the thing. Yes, so we could have just transferred it into storage. I thought so. Oh, wait, let's put it down here. There's also a tractor sower and a tractor plow for going in and doing all the farming and stuff. So that was fun. There we go. We hooked Cat B up with tons of loot. And also made it nice for our bisons to run free. Run free, little bisons. Okay. Now, of course, you see I got totally sidetracked from the project that I was working on. But that's an important project, so it'll process that mortar. So then I can do more road blocks. And then, of course, extend it on to where Ro's at. And if we have one full road that's upgraded all the way to Ro and all the way back, that's a huge accomplishment, everybody. If I get that done today, that would have been an incredibly massive... I wasn't even dreaming of getting that much done today.
How many
but we'll see.
12?
We'll see for sure.
Just 6.
Now, speaking of, let's go ahead and
another
move
8 iron bars.
this into the cart. There we go. And now we just need more crushed stone. So let's get the car over here. Somebody needs this car. I'm going to borrow it for a second. Move this stone. Just going to borrow it.
And I've got a couple hundred mortar in my stockpile, Kismet, if you need some right away.
Oh, she gave me a bunch. I put a bunch in there already, but I'm just looking for crushed stone now.
Okay.
I've got some pipes made. You can go look in my front storage and see if you can see them.
I think I got all the crushed stone out
I
of
may
here.
need to come get them. I don't remember where I left them at.
You know, all the crushed stone is out of there. Ah, wow, I think I used up all that crushed stone I picked up, everybody. Awesome. So that means we're going to need more stone and more crushed stone
Kismet,
to
there's
convert.
some crushed stone back here behind Foggy's house, behind Whist and Foggy.
Oh, okay. I'll grab some here in a sec. All right, and this is all dirt. Very nice. Like it, like it. And again, this I can see all the storages. Number 5, number 6, number 4,
Actually,
number
for
3.
that matter, if you only need 6, you can pull up
And then I can go forward because it's underneath the road. And then I can look at number 1 and number 2.
Along,
number 1 is
in
full
front
of
of
dirt.
the library and use the ones
Oh,
there,
I can
and
move
I can
some of
replace
this out
them
of
when I
number
get
1
back.
too.
Alright, I'm back.
Back here, number 3, number 4. All right, so moving that dirt back. Man, we got lots of dirt. That's nice. For later. For later's fun. And then back over here.
History.
And then
There's a stockpile that'll automatically make your hardwood.
right there.
Hewn.
And then this in there.
Okay, I haven't really been looking.
That's crushed coal.
Well,
I just wanted to make
See
some
how
short
we cleared all
fences
that
for,
out, everybody? Because we've been using that stuff up,
crops
which is
and
good. And we can move some of this dirt out of here.
see the sign there.
And we could probably take some of this dirt now out of there, put it in the cart, take this and put this into the storage for right now, just to kind of move this elsewhere. There. Got room in this cart for these darn things.
Why do I keep seeing people ordering hewn logs?
Oh, too heavy. too heavy.
I just needed a couple, and he was gonna take it.
Oh, I put in the wrong one.
There's like a couple hundred hewn logs in the stockpile right now.
There we go.
All right, I'll load up a wagon and pull it over.
Okay, we got to get some of this stuff out of here. This is waste of my giant storage. That we want to keep. Wood we want to keep. This is iron. That could be going to row. This is coal. That could be going to them. All right. Let's take some of this just random stuff. We're going to drop that off here in my front of my house just to try to clear that stuff out. And that stuff we'll keep. And we'll just throw that dirt on there too. We don't care. There we go. And then we'll put some of this dirt back in there just because that's what we have. So we have coal. We have crushed coal, which we could, in theory, bring to the top here so people can find that. Oh, we got some clay that we can send over to Dio. And then I thought I saw some, yeah, some crushed iron, which we'll put up here. That down in there, these down in here. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. What do we still got in here? This is the clay, so drop off the clay. Again, it's like I'm out for deliveries, everybody. All right, she said to put the clay in here, so that's what I'm going to do. Second I find out where it went. Right here, all right. Clay in there. Incoming, do not move clay or sand. All right, just moving the clay in. Move that clay in there, GG's. Now, what else do I have in the back? I've already forgotten. Coal.
Perfect, thank you.
You know what? We'll backlog some of this coal over here along with the iron. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And if they need it, they'll come along and see it there and they'll grab it. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Got our mortared stone. We got our limestone. Very nice. We've got lots of room for stone. That's what I'm doing right there, everybody. Making lots of room for the stone. All right, let's get this one. All right, a backed up out of here. Park that off to the side. Like that, so people can find it if they need it. Everything in this one? No. And then now that I'm done with the car, same thing. Look at that. I also provide parking services. How's our trees doing over here? Ooh, our trees are growing tall. Our little tree farm's doing its thing. Yeah, look at that. They're getting big. Oh, my little baby trees all growing up. Letting those go, everybody, so we just collect wood from right there. Even if they take forever, oh well. Just let it run. Okay. All right, the steam car is back up for grabs. Everybody needs it. I've got all that other stuff going now.
Gonna grab it quick.
Whee! I'm gonna be doing diggy hole down here for a while, so I won't need it. Alright, diggy hole. And now that I've given myself lots of room over here, I can clear out all this stone now, which is why I stopped doing it in the first place. I ran out of space for stone.
So
I said I would.
For the truck or the car?
Truck. What I just drove off
Yeah, there's a couple vehicles over there if anybody needs them. There's the cart one and then the car one. Whatever you guys need. And I think Thurbrick's working on another one, right, Thurbrick?
Not yet. I'm still over at the bottom of the iron mine, but I'm about loaded up and gonna make a couple trips. Then I'll go get another one queued up.
Awesome.
I'm trying to get enough iron to be able to do it without getting us too short on anything.
Yeah, obviously I'd like everybody to have one parked in their front yard. Is it worth waiting for the bigger truck, or you think we should just go everybody with the with those cars?
Maybe not everybody with one, but I mean, we could probably get 4 or 5 of these. Of course, I guess that's not too far from getting one for everybody.
Yeah, because those work really, really well, and they double up, so it's like 4 times the storage, because when you put them in there, instead of it being 5, it's 10, so it does make a huge difference. Especially when you're moving tons of stone. Like me. Just less trips equals more efficiency equals more stuff getting done. I'm all about that. Less trips for the win. All right, we're going to get to the point here where we can actually put in a storage here eventually. I think we got to work on our vertical distance as well. Again, running all the way back. This costs time right here. But I got to cut it out here a bit and make sure I have room to go around it as well, so I'm not stuck in there, which I'll do here in a minute. I'll cut down the side of it. But let's see how we're looking now. Let's see. Oh, yeah. GG's. And then put that back. Perfect. And then this is what's really awkward, everybody, is when you're cutting right next to where the thing is. It just makes it super awkward because you're hitting E, and then every now and again you'll go like this, and then you'll hit E on that over there. But it is nice to have it nearby because you can just easily pick up all the stuff. See, there goes again. Pick up all the stuff. I'd pick up all the loose ones too before you put it in there. Otherwise, it's real awkward to try to pick it up off of the thing once you put the other stuff in there. All right. Sometimes it's hard to tell what's actually in the storage and what's just laying on the ground. All right, man, we get the road done and we get this done. Forget about it. Now I'm just cutting a perimeter around the storage. This all got to come out anyway. But stacking that up. Now, without my lighting, by the way, everybody, I'd be doing this. Which, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like this might be better, and sometimes the other way I might feel better. I don't know. I'll try this for a little bit, see how that looks. There we go. All right, so now we got that there. We figured out what our width was. Our width is right here and right here. And now we need to figure out what our length is. This way. So we'll get ourselves some more of these blocks over here. We'll get our limestone. And we'll hit shift, drag. Oh, no, shift over here. There we go. And we'll get just 12 of them to help us count. Okay, so it's going to go to right to there, and then the storage is going to start here. Let me make sure. Yep. Okay, it's going to start here. So let's go over this way, and we'll say, oh, I can't get past it. Oh, let's take that then. Let's use the the higher level. Did we dig anything higher than 3? We did not. Oh boy. All right. This one kind of. All right, let's take this out first, and then we'll. Because we got to crawl over the block to get around it. Let's start in the back. Being a little less awkward. Now, I also have the perk that allows me to just skip doing the double hitting stuff, because that sucks. In fact, I don't even think I'm 12 back here. This is probably 6 or 7 back. We'll just cut this out a little bit first. Okay. Cut that out just a bit. All right, there's our 12. There's number 1. Oh, this is number 1. 1, 2.
Well, apparently, the iron mine is pretty much exactly on the opposite side of the world from where we're at.
8. Number 8. So that leaves 4 left. Cool. Can you dig a hole all the way to us and just drop it off that way? That would be cool. I don't think.
No, but depending on which way you go, it seems like it's about the same distance.
Right. You can't go any further before you start coming back, kind of thing.
Yeah, I went to the other side of the little peninsula the iron mine's on, and apparently I was closer to the base going the other direction and didn't realize it.
All right. Then we need our one last stone. And there we go. So we actually want to go back one more, and that's so I can line the thing. Or maybe I'm not lining the far sides. I'm only lining the sides this way, not this way. All right? Yeah. Did I line this outer side? I did not. Wow, look how smart I am, everybody. You don't want to line this way because eventually I'm just going to knock this off. And if you want to put a bunch of them right next to each other, that wall would cause that to be blocked. So yeah, actually I did that right. I lined it on that side and then eventually would line it on this side. I'm also going to leave a little bit of room on this side in case we want to, do pipes, 15 high or however we feel like doing. Leave a little room for expansion. Always, always. So we got this 12 to here and then 12 to back here. So we want to get these corners figured out. So we'll go. Oh wait, no, we just only need to go to there. These ones. Okay, so that's 2 back. And this is 1, 2, so the third one back. So here.
The flax has regrown again if we wanted to harvest it or leave it for a bit, depending on how much we've got.
Now that we got us, these hiccups are killing me. With the silo, we might as well just collect it all because it can go in the silo.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta go do my repair. Climbing out of my little mine here. They also have a really fun elevator that you can use going up and down. Mine doesn't go down far enough. I really feels it justifies an elevator, but it is pretty cool. Very, very cool. What am I doing? I am repairing my item over here. There we go. Repair my hammer too, man. I've been using that a lot. Oh, out of iron bars. Oh, need some more iron bars in the repair station over here in the center of the thing. We got some of those cooking.
There's some more over at Rose Place.
I'm gonna go grab some. Taking the car. Taking the car.
I just dropped off another boatload, a literal boatload of iron ore, so there should be more in the works.
Awesome. I think we're making big strides today, everybody. Big strides. Keep on rocking it. Big strides forward, everybody. Again, we still got like 25 days in game to take out that meteor. But best not wait till last minute. All right, that's speaking of taking things out.
What's that?
There we go. Take that out. We're going to drive over here, get some more iron bars for repair. And I got to take them all for repair, but we'll take a bunch of them and bring them over there. You know, let's do something a little tricky here. Hold on, we're going to come around.
By the corn, not really. They
go
just
into the corner.
Put them there because they were just in the way when I was cutting down trees.
Okay.
Like this, turn ourselves around, go into third person. Look at this excellent backwards driving, everybody.
I normally keep a small supply of wood and stone by the flax thing so I can repair my
and then I
tools.
crash into the cart.
Sure.
All right, what do we got? Oh, okay. Well, I will bring a bunch of that over there, but they can grab some out of there. Oh, man, look at this crushed stone. Boom. Let's grab a bunch of that, too. We use that for making more road stuff. I should have brought a shipment of stone over here so it could kept doing the crushed stone. Oh, my God, it's got tons of crushed stone. Holy moly. All right, we should probably do a couple trips. Clear that crushed stone out of there because those are all road tiles I could be doing to finish out the thing for row. For sure. Let's start. Drop off this iron, drop off this crushed stone. Check it. Bit easier on the eyes for sure. What up, King Coco? Thanks for hanging out. Super focused. Getting stuff done. Look at this cool road we built today. This actually makes the car go faster. It's very cool. Thing gets cooking. I'll pull in right here and drop this off into here. And that's going to make a whole lot more of those. Pull that out of there.
We can do baked corn easily, right?
And then...
Okay, that's one of the things for the culinary research papers, and that
the deep
sounds like
storage.
that'd be pretty cheap.
Yeah, it's
in here.
easy. How much do you need?
Oops, wrong way.
Think
This into there.
Like 16 times 4, if I remember
those out
right.
of there.
I'll have to look again here in a
Oh,
second.
look at all those. Look at all those.
I gotta go AFK for a little while.
I'm going to let that build up a little bit first. Let that build up. Let's see. So, probably good to go maybe another round of crushed stone. What do we got here in the back of this truck? A little bit of dirt. Can you get in there? No. Alright, just leave it in there. Move it over this way. One of these days I'll get back to working on my house. Not anytime soon, though. Just put in one of my random storage chests. Oh, those are actual storage chests. Put it in a stockpile. There we go. Alright. Alright, more crushed stone. Let's run down TM. Get him! Run him down! I tried to get him for you guys. Looks awesome, doesn't it? Yes, we've been working on our primary roads.
Where's the ladder?
They're nice, man. They're really nice. You can really cook with this thing now. We're getting really, what used to feel really, really far when you're running your little wheelbarrow. Way fast. Now watch the difference. See how my guy slows down? That's because he's not on an actual paved road. And then I got this great little turnaround thing here in the corner, specifically so I can turn the car around and make my way back out of here. Try not to bump into the cart this time. There we go. Wow, look at all that crushed stone. You can see it sitting there. Boom. Boom. Let's get all of that goodness.
Okay, now say
The ladders.
I had to turn Kismet.
To build ladders, you use the hewn
Something
wood
about
block.
hewn logs and a hammer.
Yeah, you use the hewn wood and the hammer and hold down F and then click on down at the bottom next to the stairs. Can you hear me okay?
Genius. I don't know what that is. I'm not grabbing that. I don't know what it is. I don't grab it. Oh my goodness. There's a whole nother bunch down there. Alright, that might be good enough for now. Now this is how we filled all that in, everybody. We went in and we utilized all the crushed stone to fill it in. And I knew later I would come back and add some storage. I didn't know I was going to make it as big as I'm making it now. But good that we put it down there and then use it temporarily as a road and try to get it all kind of visualized of what we want. And then come back and then build a whole underground utility area for running pipes and storages and so on. And wastewater as well. Now the power in this game is pretty much wireless. So I don't necessarily have to run power like the old school way, but we can at least utilize some of this resources here. Now, I don't want to put too much in here because I also want to fill that up with stone. So that's probably good enough for now. And we made some efficient trips. And we'll park this over here where people can use it. Okay. Stuck in the hole. Now, back to repair was the whole reason I was doing all of that. And repair. All that just so I can repair my hammer.
Apparently gathering doesn't
how long has it been? Oh my god. Another almost 2 hours have gone by. Alright, we probably should take another break. Let's be smart, everybody. Let's not get burned out. Alright, I'm gonna go up here and give you guys a bird's eye view from on top of my house. Sup. There you go. Beautiful view. Now I'm going to go ahead and pull up words on stream for you guys to crush again while I'm AFK. And then I will be back in just a bit and we'll keep on going with some more eco. So good, everybody. Want to get that other storage in there. Imagine if I got the other storages in. I got the full road done all the way from one end of the group to the other end. Oh, that'd be an epic day, everybody. For sure. So we're going to come back for that in just a moment. But boop, we're going to do some thing there. All right, taking a break, everybody. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, press the wrong button. All right, there we go. Now pressing the right button. Taking a break, everybody, and then I'll be back. everybody. Let's get back to it. I see you guys are doing a good job there. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. Boop. Let's get back to some eco. Let's shower you guys with a bunch of love for working together in the chat there. I see you guys working together. I see you guys being awesome. Let's keep on rocking. Let me make sure that I didn't miss anybody. It says, yep, looks good. All right. And again, yep, everything's good, King Coco. Everything's good, man. In fact, it's really good. I'm having a good time. Always have a fun time hanging with my crew every single time. Doesn't matter what game we're playing, as long as we're working together as a team. Oh man, I have a good time. It's my favorite way of playing games, is everybody working together, for sure. All right, let's get our light back on again here, and check our. Oh yeah, ba-boom! See, while we were away, we were getting stuff done. All right, tons of those things. You know what? I'm gonna let the rest of that mortar done. ATM, you still there?
Yeah, what's up?
All right, now I want that, this is a stick up. I want that mortar you got. Or I'll shine this light in your face.
It's in the stockpile behind my house.
All right, I'm gonna grab it. I'm sticking them up for that mortar. I wanna get this done all the way to Roe. I think Roe will appreciate that. Oh, I'm taking it all. Can I put it all in my inventory? How many can I carry? 9. I can literally carry 9. All right, well, you know, worth a try. Let's just pull out the cart. Always good to have the cart on you. So at any time, you know, if you didn't bring the vehicle or whatever, you can just throw it in your cart. I'm taking it all. This is a heist. Little Grand Theft Auto in Eco. I grabbed all the mortar. We'll make more roads. We must have more roads for everybody to zoom from one side of the whole thing to the other. Right over here. All right, throw that in now. Like that. Very nice. And pick my... what do we got in here? Oh, we still got more in there. Okay. All right, put that on me. And do a little of this. Yeah. And then get close to that. Put this in there. Take these out. Sort all that goodness. You can see I've got tons more crushed stone too. And there's tons more over there on Rose's side that I can use to make more of these. And now I'm just going to make an absolute ton of them and then for sure have enough to finish that off. But you never know. It's always like down to like 5 blocks every single time as well. Thank you, Dr. J, also for watching the chat. He had to go off and take care of some IRL, I'm sure, or take a nap or something. I don't know. But I appreciate my mods going up and beyond, backing me up in the chat. All right, what was I doing over here? I could probably move a lot of this stone. Oh, that's too far. Too far from where we gotta go. Okay, we got a little trick here, everybody. What we do is we just put our little cart in between here. And then we use the cart to transfer from the stockpile here. Boom. Into there.
Who was it that was looking for pipe for the...
all right, give that a name.
Was it?
Well, we're going to get to work. Let's do it. Oh, God. Too hungry. It's kind of like it's letting light in here because I have the thing open.
Yeah, I think it might
normally
have been,
it's pitch black down here.
Though, didn't he?
But it's like letting some of the light in. Plus, I also have my brightness always turned up, everybody. So you know, to watch it play in the absolute dark.
Get it for all of
I see a lot of people doing that in 7 Days to Die, and I'm just like, bro, I can't see anything that you're doing. I can turn my monitor off and get the same experience. I mean, you want it to be dark so it's spooky, but you want it to be so dark that no one can see what you're doing. I mean, that's a whole problem in itself right there. I like to find a good balance between the two. Now, in this particular case, it's okay if I accidentally go down one extra one. And I'm just going to leave those
who
there.
wanted the light bulbs?
Thurbrick, you can just stick it in my front storage, and it could pull it in.
Yep.
Either that or I can pick it up when I get back.
That's alright. I can zip it up there. You're not too far from me.
And all the sand may be gone over here at the mine.
No, there's a smidgen, but it's not much. I put it over by where my boat is over here.
Okay.
There's not much. I took a bunch of the crushed sandstone though.
Yeah, this thing's
But
blocking
yeah, there's not much.
my
gathered
ability
up.
to hit the
Just
stuff.
looks like it because the whole walls are sand here.
Yeah, and actually there may not be as much of the crust as I was thinking either.
Getting to touch a lag there. Laggy. Little touch of lag today, but pretty rock solid. He says while collecting rocks. And actually, I could probably pick up these other rocks too, now that I think about it. I can pick all of these up. All I have to really do is leave the one at the end, like that. And then that creates a marker, and then it won't be so awkward. There we go, a little less awkward picking this stuff up. All right. Honestly, we could just knock all this stone out. Start doing it in big chunks now. So I can just pick it all up and be good to go. And the picking it up is so much faster once I got this perk too, because I can just pick it all up without having to say, oh wait, I forgot to knock that one again. I gotta hit that one again. That's really annoying. I would, you know, even though they have a perk that takes it away later, I would still take it out of the game. I would absolutely take it out, completely out, because it's just annoying. It doesn't add any fun to gameplay. It adds a little progression, you know, that you don't have to do it later game. But I feel it's just annoying. You should just take it completely out of there. That's for sure. Just do the player a favor and take it out. Well, what do I know? I've only been playing games for 50 years. I see game devs make the same mistakes over and over and over. The same mistakes that other people have made along the way. And I try to warn them, everybody, say, don't do it, don't do it, don't do PvE and PvP mixed servers. It doesn't work. It hasn't worked. It never works. It doesn't work. Don't do it. Don't do it. Because the PvP people are mad because they don't have anybody to PvP with because everybody's on PvE mode. And all the PvE people don't want to deal with all the people who are normally griefers who try to act like they're PvPers, but they're really just griefers. And so they're frustrated by those people. Just keep those suckers separate, everybody. Keep them separate. This way the PvP people are happy. They get to do what they want to do. And the PvE people get to do what they want to do. And that's how you keep the community happy. Just like that. Man, we're cranking this. We're cranking this out. Nice. And then we're going this way. Oh, there's some coal. Jackpot. We're going to get all that coal, too. Maybe we'll find some, oh, yes, we get some right up there. Find some iron while we're at it. All right, we're getting all this. We're getting all this goodness. From my crew. Oh, look at that. Oh, man. You got to think, everybody. I got one of the nicest machines you can buy. Mine's lagging out. Yeah. Some serious mega building going on in here. I mean, it's not $10,000. Some people are crazy, man. They spent $10,000 on a computer. I hope you make that money back. That's nuts. Now, I mean, I spent lots of money on computers, $10,000, $20,000, $30,000 on software and whatnot. But it wasn't like for me to play games, everybody. It was like for pre-press and printing where we're making, you know, millions of dollars, you know. Well, the company was anyway. It's not like I go buy a, you know, $20,000 computer because I want to do some, you know, Minecraft at home. I mean, hey, if you got the bucks, hey, more power to it. It's your money. You do what you want with it. But even if I had that kind of money, I would utilize it for something else, everybody. If anything else, I would buy 2 computers and give one away on the stream. That's what I would do. Yeah. Mr. Beast comes in and says, "Hey, Kismet, here's $100 grand. I'm giving away some PCs, bro. That's a promise. Absolutely. That is a for sure thing. That's gonna happen. I'll be calling up Origin PC 5 minutes later. Hey, Origin PC, I need a PC to give away. What you got? Say big thanks to my community. For sure. And I'm not gonna be like that scumbag guy who's like, oh, well, you're not a big enough streamer or whatever. Oh my gosh. Awkward. Awkward moment. Whoever wins gets it. That's the way it would be. Of course, it must be present to win like normal. Because, all the people that stood around and waited for it must be present to win in the chat. That's what I was going to do if I won that marbles thing. Oh, not enough space. If I won that marbles thing, it was like a thing I entered everybody through the marbles game, which is really fun, by the way. I'll be right back. And so I was like second place a good portion of the time. I could have. Then that race was worth 10,000. Sadly, about halfway through my little marble disappeared and I never saw it again. I actually didn't get to see it live. I actually came back later and watched it after. That would have been amazing. And I would have immediately after that went and got a PC and gave it away on stream. That was my goal if I won. But sadly, no, everybody. Sadly, no. But you never know. Could happen right around the corner. Mr. Beast come in, be my #1 bit leader of all time. You never know. Or, hit the lotto, get those lotto dreams going. Or none of the above and just grind and grind and grind until I become an Origin PC or Corsair partner and then hook you guys up. What about that, huh? What about that? They're like, Kismet, no problem, bro. We got you back. You want to give away some PCs on your stream? I'm all about it. Maybe one day. Got to have those big dreams, everybody. Big dreams. I don't dream of having fancy cars or big houses or expensive things anymore, everybody. I've had those things. They're nice. But after a while, a car is just a car, and suits are just suits, and things are just things. They'll lose their luster, everybody. A great quote from Conan the Barbarian, by the way. There's a time in which the jewels lose their luster. Later in life, you'll see. You'll see, maybe. I don't know. Maybe you'll still be stuck in that whole I gotta be better than the Joneses kind of thing. But I don't even buy stuff for myself anymore. I don't go, oh, well, I need a new, car or whatever. I put all my little pennies that I have toward a much better investment into my kids. Into my kids and their future and what they're going to do and all of that. And also trying to keep the lights on is always a good one. That's always a struggle. Always a struggle. For sure. You guys know that struggle, I'm sure. But that's what I do invest my time and effort into as well. When I'm not on stream, into my kids' future. They got a couple more years. My twins, my oldest daughter already off and being awesome. She's learning to manage her money and that, life's not cheap and nobody gives you stuff for free except for your parents from time to time. But life ain't easy. You got to get out there and grind. It's all on you whether it happens or not. It ain't gonna come to your door. You gotta make it go. Unless it's the Publishers Clearinghouse, well then I guess it does come to your door. But the chance of that happening is pretty low, everybody. I wouldn't wait around for it. That's all I'm saying. I would not wait around for it. I get out there and get it done. I feel my job is just to bring a little joy and positivity into your day. Bring a little entertainment and fun. And maybe a few discoveries along the way. We might learn some new things. All part of the fun. There we go. Let's stack that up. Stack up that stone. Stack up that stone. Be cool if they had like a little thing like they have in Starfield, like total amount of stone extracted. I might have to give them that feedback. Say, you need a little total thing. You guys can just tell me, do they have that in the game? Where it like tells you the total amount of extraction that you've done? I kind of feel like our server needs to be restarted or something. don't know what's slowing it down. It was working perfectly fine last week. Might be an internet thing. Now, most of the time when you do underground stuff like this, it usually doesn't slow down because, unless you're down here, it doesn't slow down the above part because they can't see the stuff. And if they can't see it, it's a bit easier for it to redraw because it doesn't have to calculate everything, all the redrawing underground. It just has to calculate the storage. All right, did we actually get that done already? Holy mackerel. I think we did. Okay, we got the whole bottom part done. Now we got to go 15 up.
We need 200 raw foods. Well, actually, we need 800 raw food to finish up some of the research. Like beans or corn or something. What would be?
Tomatoes.
Oh yeah, that's right. We've got lots of tomatoes.
Time to make a big mess.
And then you needed how many baked corn?
Now see how much easier this is when you take out the bottom first? This is something I learned watching my crew. You take out the bottom first, and then all of this just falls down. And I can just walk on top of it, and then just keep knocking it down. And so you got a little bit of a storage for all the stuff down below. And it just seems to go way faster, because you can just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Swinging, swinging. And then you make a big mess, and then you pick it up. I am too hungry. Man, I get a lot done. Look at this giant pile of bricks. Right there. I think we're going to have to go drop some of this off. Either to Cat or over to Roe. I hate it when it drops right by the storage. It's really annoying. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, not enough room in inventory. Okay, I'm gonna move it into my wood cart. Just because I'm too lazy to walk all the way over there and move it into the other one. Let's clean all this up first. Clean all this up. Yeah, I feel like this is going much faster when you try it from down below. Just because the stuff is falling to you, you don't have to go to it. And then you're right next to the storage here. Right next to the storage in which you can drop all the stuff in. I don't know. That's just my current testing I'm doing. Seeing which one. Also, it's about enjoyment, too. Which one you enjoy more. Digging down or digging up. That's more of a personal preference. I'm sure. Me, I like to find the most efficient way and try to do that. And then also switch it up from time to time so you're not
yeah, we have
burning yourself out.
You said 80 something?
64. Although actually, if you've got a bunch, we could always make some extras for later use.
Look at that. Look at that. That's a lot of stone, everybody. That's a lot of stone. Man, we cut that out fast. We're getting it going on. All right, we should take a moment because that's just gonna fill up, and we're gonna end up doing it anyway. Let's go. Go grab the car. It's nice and bright out here. Yeah, we are laggy.
Oh, actually, okay. Each one, I was gonna make 4 of them.
Might be my
Each
computer.
one needs 16 baked vegetables, which I figured the corn would be good, and then 10 salads. So like basic salad or fruit salad.
Yeah, anything running in the background is slowing me down.
So 40 salads and
Yeah,
64
still a bit laggy.
baked corn.
You know, if I'm lagging, everybody, that's some trouble there. There's a lot of stone. All right, well, let's go drop it off. Stone just laying on the ground there.
Grassland salad work, or does it matter what kind of salad?
It needs to have the salad tag. Which,
Present day salad. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, which sounds, it looks like that's only basic salad or fruit salad.
Well, I've got grassland salad, forest salad, exotic salad, mixed salad.
Oh, look at this.
Rainforest salad.
All right, she's got lots of room in there. Boom.
Yeah, none of that fancy stuff.
Nothing fancy. Okay.
I
And
think
take the mortar stone
like
with
the
me.
fern campfire salads are campfire salads, but they're not salads, which I didn't make it up.
Okay. So.
And if you could run over here and it doesn't matter till we get those. So like if you want to get that stuff ready, and just come over, and I need you to put labor in too in this research table in the new library.
Oh, which salad do you need is the question.
It
Did
should
yours
be.
leave her the?
Let's go to this first, and then put that in. Take
It's
that
me
out.
too.
There we go.
There she is. I see you.
I'm right here.
By the way, my guy likes those little I don't know what they're called. Okay.
Back and forth and back and forth. About to bombard her with a bunch of stone, which is good because she can build out her awesome thing she's building out there.
Mochi.
As well.
This is
M-O-C-H-I.
What's kind of cool is she's got it sunken in the ground like that, but it's also half up so you can see what's in there. Very cool.
Yes.
Very cool. Boom.
Yeah, it looks like you can do exotic mixed or rainforest.
Hello?
Should probably grab some more. Oh,
what was that?
Snag.
What do you need, Wiz?
Snagged all the mortar, everybody. No worries, she'll make more.
Maybe he isn't hearing us.
Yeah, I was trying to talk to him earlier, and it didn't seem like he was.
But I hear nothing you're saying.
Who we trying to talk to?
I got to check.
We could hear him talking. He was talking about how he liked the mochi, and then he couldn't say anything. He couldn't hear us talking.
Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. This into there, that into there.
That might be the problem.
We need to go over here.
How about now?
And put all of this.
Well, we can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, look at all that.
my earphones died, and I switched over to my headphones, and I forgot to put the output to my.
We're gonna need to get some more stone too while we're at it. All right, let's take.
Okay.
This.
Well, I was talking to you earlier about something. I don't know. Getting the ladders built. Did you ever get that figured out?
Yeah. It was a pain in the butt, but I got it figured out.
Yeah, they don't make it easy.
Yeah, you gotta like dig a block
Let's get
down.
some more stone.
Take the stuff out, drop it off, and then place the ladder. It's like up and down. It's like good grief. Because if you're digging a 1 block hole straight down, it's a pain in the butt.
Well, depending on what you're doing, sometimes it's easier to dig like a staircase out.
Busted.
And then go back and fill it in.
Third, but you're on road probation. You left your cart in the road. Busted. Keep them roads clear. Kismet's working hard over here, everybody. Trying to get these roads going. Whoa, look, I'm going too fast for it. I don't want to fall off into the void.
Yeah, I stopped outside the library to get some research going, and taking longer than I thought it would.
And somebody left a break in the middle of the road.
Hey, I'm feeling about restarting the server. What do you guys think?
If you want to, go for it. Let us know so we can look.
It seems like it's going pretty slow.
Rotisserie, you still there?
Oof.
You want us to log off?
Yeah.
So in the middle of the street, I have put some of the seeds that I gathered from the tropical forest.
Okay.
So now I'm adding.
Yeah, I don't know if it's my machine or
pumpkin
if it's
seeds to that.
Is anybody else super laggy right now, or is it just me?
I don't appear to
I'm
be
okay.
like.
You don't
I-
what?
So I'll just restart my client here in a sec.
But there's like taro seeds and.
Maybe it's my machine.
Taro seeds and criminy.
Now the thing about early access
mushrooms,
games, everybody, remember they're not done and they're
some
usually
other
not
mushroom
optimized, so
things
they
and
will
peaches.
start to have issues. Obviously, there's bugs and other
Can you
things.
hear me?
I hear you.
Okay, you can hear me.
But yeah, look
yeah,
at
I
that.
can hear you.
That's not
Yeah,
good.
we can hear you.
Of course, I am
Pineapple
streaming to 5
seeds
different platforms
and,
at the same
Josh
time
knows
and
what
also playing this game
some rare
at
seeds
a
are in
crazy
this
degree, but you can
one
see that
type
it's
of
not
road
loading it
too,
fast
it's
enough.
Does
And I
anybody
have
wanna
like
do
the
some
nicest
digging for their
machine
mining
and one of the
skills, or
fastest
should I
internets
take
you can get. I
mine
got
too?
fiber optics, everybody. 1,000 up and 1,000
Waste
down,
too
but
much
Well, you're a wood guy.
I don't want
Yeah,
to
I know,
lose this
but I gotta
car down
mine
some
out all this
hole
under my base, and I don't wanna
that
just be wasting
suddenly
my
happens. Now, I've
time
actually
if I'm
done
not
that
doing
in
my
another
thing.
game called Astroneer, a really fantastic game.
How many stars do you have?
And I thought, well, it'll be
I didn't
fine. And I
think
went in and
mining
I
at all.
fell
That's what I'm saying. It would just
because
be
there
a
was
waste
no,
of
No,
time.
he's
the
just
game
saying
didn't think
how
there
many
was a
stars
ground
do you
there,
have?
so I
Like
wait
I
for
have
it.
4.
I
Oh,
wait
I
for it
only
big
have
time.
one left.
Okay, so let's get some more dish into this
Well,
one.
the question is, what
Oops,
are you going
wrong
to
one.
use that one on? If you
Wrong
don't have
one.
something else, then
This into
mining
here.
isn't a bad thing to do. We could always, if nothing else, we can always use more people in the iron mines. But with only one, I might be a little bit more hesitant. That if you've got something else you're going to use it for.
Don't know that I do.
Okay,
I've
I
got,
think we definitely have enough to
See, like I
potentially
got
finish
4
that road.
stars.
What do you
but I
think, chat?
got
I think we got it, but
advanced
first we're going to
cooking,
need to
advanced
log out.
baking, and then
Because there's
the
something causing this
advanced
thing to go
masonry as
super
well.
slow. Oh,
So
I don't
and
know.
advanced
there
campfire,
was something in the
super advanced
background.
cooking or whatever it is. So I
Oh, there
need
was
the
something
4
loading in the
stars.
background.
Or actually,
Oh,
on the
bam,
other
there we
hand,
go.
though, well,
All
you're
right.
not going to be doing a lot of mining
Let's
with that,
restart.
but you do get experience towards stars for earning other experience. So if you put a star into mining and then go tear down half a mountain, you'll probably get a star back out of it.
Yeah, it's quite a bit of digging, so I'll probably do that. I don't know.
I'm
So
just going to
far, I've got
restart my
carbon
machine, everybody.
logging,
The cool thing is about
right,
having a dual PC setup is I have one for streaming, and then I have my
smelting,
gaming, because I do play a lot of early access games, and also played beta games and alpha
basic
games, so if it
engineering.
crashes, it doesn't take the whole entire stream down. Highly recommend that. Even if you have like an old
and then
laptop or something like that,
survival, whatever
that you can push a lot of that off
Survival,
to,
like a
then you don't have as much of your GPU, your gaming GPU, being used for streaming and all of that. And there's a lot of easy ways to do that. There's Elgato capture cards. I highly recommend if you want to not use a capture card, if you don't have a computer that does that. They also have a little capture box that you can just plug into your like laptop or old computer and use that as your streaming PC, which is what I do. I have an old machine I have from like 9 years ago, and that's running 5 different streams to 5 different platforms right now. And then my primary one is my gaming PC as well. So very, very nice, everybody. Very, very nice. Now, of course, eventually I will have to upgrade my my streaming PC too. It would be pretty awesome. I do need food, both in real life and in game. This game also loads up fast, everybody. It loads up real fast. I give it huge credit, man. It smokes. I've done, you know how you do it when you get a new computer, right? You put a 1 in the chat if you've ever done this. When you get a new computer and you start your new computer and your old computer up at the same time to see which one loads faster. Oh yeah, it's like a world of difference. Because this computer is like 10 years newer than my old one that I was using for gaming. It could barely run Starfield in low. I know some of you you have the same problem that you've been obsoleted by technology. All right, I'm not gonna bother to run anything else. I'm just gonna run eco here. Just run eco without all that stuff running in the background like Discord and all that other stuff. I have Discord moved back to my my streaming PC. There we go. Loading back into eco. See that barge? It's got the car on it that we have on that barge. We're going to have something like this too, everybody. We're going to have a ship. We're going to have barges. We're going to have a whole thing out. Oh, man, I can't wait to get to that too. Look at this. Oh, they got like a government building back here. They got a lighthouse over there. This is in-game, everybody. This is not like a segue. This is like a real thing you can do. It's pretty cool. And of course, this is their biggest update ever. Update 10. It just came out a month or so ago. Pretty awesome. All right, how we feeling now? Oh, yeah, much better. Much better. Yeah, there we go. So it was on my end. Yeah, that was totally me. All right. Awesome. Good to know, though. Good to know where it was. Now we'll just keep that running. Keep that looking sexy. Holy mackerel. All right, let's put this in the truck. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, and beep, beep. Yeah. All right, we're out of here. We should take some of these other stones with us. Let's take a full stack of those. There we go. And we ready to finish this road out. Oh, my gosh. Again, not even my wildest dreams, everybody, did I think I was going to get the whole entire road done in one day. Pretty awesome from one end to the other end. That's pretty epic. Pretty epic. And of course, that's all thanks to my crew working together as a team. And, you know, I go to everybody. Again, I just keep, as you can see, I just keep chugging away. Ah, look out for that fox. Keep chugging away on it. And we're going to get this all the way to Ro. And next time Ro logs in, he'll have a road all the way to his little rookery over there. Or rockery, or whatever, however he calls it. All right, let's pick up this corner. And we're going to start with this corner over here. Oh, it's, oh, guess because I logged out back in again. I got to put it back online. There we go. And this time I'm just going to take them all out so I don't end up forgetting later on. Put down them roadblocks. Putting down them roadblocks. And good. All right. Now, we should turn our light on so we can see what we're doing. There we go. And then, I feel like it works much better outdoors, the light, than it does down in the cave. Very yellow, very reflective down in the cave itself. Oh, we're just trying to get the things. I was trying to get the things. I have this parked back so far. Move it up. Now again, I can doing that. I could finish out the other side of the road, but this is awesome. This means that we can just crank from one side of the whole entire setup to the other side. Makes me also want to do this like to the farm and to the other locations that we've got. Make a bridge all the way across the ocean to where our iron farming is. I've done that type of stuff before, everybody. I made giant bridges, massive bridges. I said, instead of going back and forth, just make a bridge. And so we make like a giant suspension bridge or whatever it is we make. We've done that a bunch of times also in 7 Days to Die. Where there's like a giant lake right next to us, and we just build a road right over the lake to get to the other side so we don't have to go around it because the lake is really wide. Way back in the day. That's an old school one we did a long time ago. Long ago. But yeah, very cool. We're to the corner. Wow, look at that. We filled that in already. Okay, now I actually do want to drive it. Let's go. Drive it closer. Walk all the way out there every time. Kind of blocking the whole lane right now. That's okay. That's okay. We get this in, and then we styling and profiling. And we'll also put that in the corner. Yeah, knock those blocks out the way. This allows us to turn around. And then we'll put that one there. And then we'll go the other way. And we'll just fill out as many of those as we can. Put that up. Put that in there. Not sure I'm going to have enough to get all the way there, but I can run back and get a whole bunch of them. That's this road end up right here. I feel like I want to take that all the way out and then add a little thing so you don't fall off the side over here. Random stuff falling on the ground here. Put that in there and create some crushed stone. Get that out of the way. Let's keep going. Just for this particular spot, because we're going around the corner here, I'm actually going to use pavers in the corners as well. And that's because this way it won't slow you down when you're kind of clipping that corner or you're turning around. It'll really help out in the long run to see you're cutting that edge so you can turn. That would be awesome. We need to think about how far back we need to be from that edge. We're definitely going to need some more here. Like I said earlier, it's always like, don't quite have enough. And it happens quite often in games. Use all these up. And then we're going to have plenty. Yeah, I totally feel like widening that road. Widening that road a bit. Let's do it. Oh, can't dig under the roots. Can't dig out those roots. They're too strong. I got something that's strong. Call an axe. Holy mackerel. Timber! Always can use wood. There we go. Now we're gonna eat some of our food. Nom 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 nom. Oh, we should try this burrito. Burrito is so neato. I like it, that burrito. Very nice. That is not the right tool for the job. There we go. Slice. Slicey, slicey. Let's clean up this mess. Fixing up the road. Don't want a tree laying right across my nice, beautiful road I just made. Slice it, dice it. It slices, it dices. It does your algebra homework. And put those in there and bring those back for my crew and say, yo, make us some cool stuff. There's another thing that does that whole, like, sometimes you have to hit it again thing. I wonder if I got some of these perks that I'm completely slacking on. I bet I am. Let's go see. Where is my logging? Yes, slacking as always. Talent choice. Let's see. Lowers the calorie cost of using a related tool or increases the damage of related tools by 1. Lower the calorie cost because this way less overhead for our peeps, I think. Yes. I have a feeling that that one has the same thing where you get to a certain point where it will just say, do you not want to have it where it does that thing anymore? Where you have to like slice the thing again, which only sucks. Huh, weird. I'm trying to slice it, but it's not working. Oh, okay, it just takes a bunch of hits. Got all these ones hiding down here in the corner. That was an oak tree, by the way. Can't get it. Alrighty. Pick it up. Pick it up, brother. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. That goes so much faster. Alright, how are we looking? Yeah, okay. We'll get all this out of the way. Oh, this is going to be nice. Real nice for my crew. All cleared out. Road down the side. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. What are you doing here? Oh, gotta slice it again. Knew it was something like that. All right, there we go. We cleared it out. We made it a little taller there. And so when you turn in that corner, in case you hit that lip, you'll still be good. You definitely have to go back for more blocks. But we'll fill that in just in case for now. Very nice. All right. I love it. Okay. Now, we'll take some of this wood back. And see, now that I did this little corner here, I can just go ahead and back into the corner and turn around, and off I go in the opposite direction. That's why I made that extra wide and why we cut that at an angle so you can back up and turn around. So if you only learn one thing in my stream, you learn how to do a little turnaround there in the corners. The corners are always tough in most games. That's why you want to leave that a little extra wide. So if your vehicle's 3 wide, you probably want to go 4 or 5 wide. I go 6 wide there so you can easily turn around without doing it. The goat will reign supreme. I think he already does, doesn't he? What game is this? This is a fantastic game called Eco. I highly recommend it. Right now, we're playing with a bunch of different peeps. And look at what we're building, everybody. We built this from scratch. And we took a bunch of stone. We tore down an entire mountain over there. Converted that stone into crushed stone. And then we used that to fill in. As you can see down here, you can see it's like vanilla or Neapolitan ice cream. Right down here. I know, now I'm making you guys hungry. We filled all this in all the way from down there to up here. We built all this, and each person has their own lots in which they're building different things. Like some people are doing food, some people are doing the farming, some people are doing tools and stonework and all of that kind of stuff. And I'm building a whole underground system for storage and for water as well. Basically some utility tunnels underneath the actual primary freeway. I'm also upgrading the freeway so the freeway goes faster while you're on there. A lot of cool things going on here in the stream. Again, this is an instant buy from me, everybody. And I did become recently an eco partner, but if it sucked, I would tell you it sucked because I'm just that way. But this game does not suck. This game is good. This game's real good. As you can tell by like every single week I'm playing it for like 12 to 14 hours. Right now, 7 hours in and no chance, no signs of stopping. Yeah. Oh, we gotta put some more crushed thing in here. There we go. More crushed stone in there. Yeah, keep making those babies. Keep making them babies. All right. Then we're gonna grab some more stone thingies, and that should be way more than enough for getting this road done. You can also go third person, which is killer. Now, what I'm doing right now is I'm driving a little steam truck that my crew put together. You can go into different things like logging and masonry and whatnot. one of my team went into mechanical, and so he's making the vehicles for us and all of that kind of stuff. And so I just paved this road, which makes the vehicle go faster. And now I'm driving the paved road over to where we're doing the stone. Now, of course, eco stands for ecological because you also have to worry about poisoning the world and basically ruining the world from all of your activity, right? So you cut down all the trees, guess what? Now you're not making any oxygen. You start doing pollution, all of that kind of stuff is factored in. Now, of course, you can play that as difficult or as easy as you want because you can get yourself a server like from GPORTAL. That's where I have my mega server here. So this is a shared server that we're all playing on. It is not a public server. It is a private server for me and my crew. And we all work together toward a common goal, which is to better everybody in conjunction. So we're going to do this. Oh, we should have taken this out. And then we're going to see how we can balance this out. Let's just go ahead and take this one here in the corner out and see how we can get this to thing. Now, what you can do with your hammer here is you can adjust the way that it's going to go here. Like that's going to go at an angle. So actually, I probably want to put some of these back. There we go. And then once you put stuff down, you can just also just pick it right back up again like this. So I'm just going to pick up a bunch of these. And then I'm going to start the thing from going here. And you can see that I can just run it up like that. And then that just gave me the distance that I need. And now I can just take these other ones out like so. And just replace those ones with the ramp like that. Easy peasy. And then accidentally get in the car when I didn't want to. And then I can just do out the rest of the ramps here. Like so. And then take this one out. I suggest to have all of the blocks when you go to do the ramps. Because otherwise it's kind of annoying. For sure. You know, I'm going to ramp that up to there too. Just because you might clip that edge when you're going out of control. And then we want to go in and grab some more of this. And then we're going to go ahead and switch this to a square block. Fill in this edge. And there we go, everybody. We have it spanned all the way from here, all the way to the other side of the whole entire base, everybody. That's pretty epic. Now, I kind of feel like since I have all this extra stuff, let's do row of solids here. And just take it all the way down. Because when you're going up and down these little dirt ramps, it does slow you down. So, we got to drop off these. We can only hold 3 of them at a time. Right over there. And let's go ahead and just see what we can get away with here. Oh. This. And, oh. This into there. That into there. All right. And then again, back to our build tool. We'll go ahead and start on the top here. Right up there. There we go. And then just work that down. Very nice. All right. Same thing over here. Doesn't want to go, do you? It does not want to do that. Cut that out. Let's just do this side. No. There we go. I would think it would just go up there, but that's okay. We'll get some more blocks anyway. Go to there. Being super awkward. You want to aim at this, and then it should do the thing. All right, let's go first person, see if that helps us. Doesn't look like it. All right, let's try another little trick where we start with the low piece first. Just aiming at the side of this one. I got all the tricks, everybody. I got all the tricks. Oh, one of those tricks is falling down. Because again, now it's just attaching itself to the other one over there. And we're doing it from the low side. I think we got this now. We want to do it all in one sequence. Otherwise, you're going to have to switch pieces. There we go. Okay, more of that. Oops, we're going to do this. Bring this forward. To run as far. And this. Oh, wait, no, I got to take out the things first. We'll just take out the ones on the side here first. Put those there. Actually, I'd probably give him back these dirt ramps. Just put these dirt ramps over here just in case he needs them somewhere else. Don't want to steal his dirt ramps. Never know. Might need them for something. Put them down there and then fill this in. This takes time and patience, I find. Ah. I can do a double. Oh, I just learned that. You can actually go double up. That's cool. I'm gonna totally do that on the last two. Just double that up, everybody. Double it up. Double mid gum. Over here. Hope someone doesn't come flying down this ramp and die. Now, ramps kind of suck because obviously you're going to slow down on ramps, especially ramps that are super steep. So if you can make your vehicle go faster on the ramps, I'm all for that. And then see, this will go all the way up to the top. All in one sequence because I have enough blocks on me. And then we'll do the same thing again. Couple more times and we'll have this done. Easy. Now, I'm not a big fan of stuff floating, everybody. I like to build supports and stuff underneath them in the long run, but this ain't my location. This ain't my jam over here, but I will honor his jam by just building it the way he built it, right? And there we go. That is done. GG's, everybody. The road spans from one end all the way to Rose. Road complete.
Very cool.
Awesome.
Very cool.
Nice.
Feel free to try it out in the car, man. It is way faster. Way faster. Oh, I almost forgot to get some stuff. But yeah, I'll bring the car back if you guys want to try it out if you need to grab something from over here. For sure. I think Ro's going to love this. Back this down. Oh.
Ro, what are you doing, man? You gonna be all right there, buddy?
Yeah, I'm just enjoying power sliding my cart on the nice road.
I was doing what do they call that? No. Drifting your cart. I don't know. Kids had this down to a science. I'm just kind of picking at it. I don't know if I'm doing it the best efficient way.
Bring some stuff back while we're at it. Okay, well, we've got at least half of the road done. We have the major road done that goes from one side of our base to the other. Again, I had no idea that was going to happen today, everybody. I had no even goal to get it all the way, but it just happened to turn out because I switched priorities from digging underneath to getting this done. Because this is the thing that's going to help my team the most. Because this is so much faster, everybody. This is way faster to get from one end to the other.
Oh, okay.
Here you go, retreat trade-off. I'll give you the truck here in a sec. Let me drop this stuff up.
I'm good with my cart for the moment.
Oh, it's super fun, man. I highly recommend.
All right, I'll make you happy. I'll come over and drive the car.
Well, let me get my stuff out of it first before you take off with it.
I was gonna say, do you need another project, Kismet? Because this road between Foggy and Wisp could be stamped.
There you go, Wisp. Hold on, I'll come take a look. I don't need another project. I'm still working on the underground storage. I'm trying to put one in front of your thing, but what do you need?
Oh, I cleared it out so that this is dirt all the way down.
Okay. And you need to go somewhere? Where do you need to go? Turkey!
Well, see, they built this dock down here. It goes through the sunflower field, though. But I keep coming up this way, so...
Oh, now that is a dock. Holy mackerel, I didn't even know you guys even did this. This is cool. Oh, and you even got a guard dog. Oh, look, he's taking a nap. Whoa, that's like the login screen.
Yeah,
cool.
The desert thing is that away, and I keep sailing in here to park to get to the town, and I have to jog up. So I made the road, at least visible. But no rush. Just wanted you to know it's prepped for stamping.
See, it makes me want to make the road go. Oh, I'm looking at the map right now. Make the road go. Look at the stream. Make the road go right down here, across here, and then make a gigantic bridge that bridges right there. It bridges across the water. And then you can just drive. And when they add trains to this game, I don't know if they are, but if they do, boom. Easy. Easy mode. But yeah.
Yeah, I think this place will be gone before they add.
Well, Dio, if you wanna work on that, you can take some of these road pieces if you wanna, work on the road a little bit, run it all the way down here, and they can move their sunflowers out of the way. It's okay. You can set it up where, just running right through the middle of them, and then they can extend the width of it or whatever, and they can make more sunflowers. It's okay.
Come to you, cat.
I have a ton of those pieces in the center thing.
Do you want these side roads to be rock, or do you want them dirt?
No, all side roads will eventually be upgraded too. So, because this way when you're driving your car, you also want to, get to the dock and back fast, right? With all the iron and whatnot. So
yeah, that's probably going to be a semi-major road, I imagine, anyway.
Yeah, that's why we're going to call it Nothing Boulevard.
Tell me Nothing Boulevard.
That's exactly right.
Tell me Nothing Boulevard. All right, well, it's been named. There we go. So yeah, what you want to do though is I would get one of these vehicles, and I would take that with you, and I'd start digging this out, and then start putting those blocks down, and just do the blocks all the way to the end. Because I'm done doing the road, because I don't need to do a 2-lane road right now because we don't have big enough vehicles. So, this one side is more than enough for now. But yeah, if you want to do that, if that's going to become a primary road, go for it. But if you don't want to do it, you let me know and I'll do it later. I got to do some diggy hole first. Whee! Diggy hole! All right. And we got to diggy some coal in our diggy hole. Let's go! Oh, my coal. It works on coal too, man. I can pick that stuff up without having that double thing. I found a big vein of coal down here too. So sweet. For all our various things we're getting into now.
Roadblock.
Yeah, that's the new truck.
Who's leaving bricks in the middle?
They're falling randomly from the mountain, but there's no
no,
mountain
those
there
actually, those I mined. There was one spot of copper on the ceiling that I knocked it out. That led to another, and I ended up going up on top and digging down and found an entire copper node there, and some of it fell through onto the roadway.
Ah. Yeah, I see them every now and again. They're just like randomly out in the middle of nowhere. Also, it's probably because we took down that giant mountain and it still thinks it might be there.
Yeah, the
I don't
game
know.
is kind of buggy and sometimes decides that it's going to throw random rocks around.
And where do I get these road blocks from?
Go to my repair workbench. That's right where I'm working.
Yeah.
And then if you go in there, you'll find the deep storage. And the deep storage is where those are at.
Oh, okay.
Do we have any iron around?
Yeah, you need to repair. You can also get that from the deep road storage. I put a bunch of iron in there for everybody. Don't take it all. Obviously, I need some for repair. I put some in there for my peeps. My peeps. Not enough room in inventory. Now, I don't need to cut this part out, everybody, but I need to cut this part out, if you know what I mean. There's a lot of oil right here. This is a good jackpot of oil. Now, eventually I'm going to take all this out anyway and add more storages this way, but I'm going to do 2 storages here, and then I'm going to start to do storages toward row. So I'm going to start going that way. Now, I actually have a big open area on that side, so I don't have to dig out all of that. I'll have to dig down, but I don't have to dig out up above. So I'm leaving that purposely there now so that I can just fill in around it. And plus, I've been waiting for them to finish the, to take the stuff out from down below so that I can take that kind of ramp they have there out of the way eventually. Eventually. We get all this oil. We get all of it. We're going to be styling and profiling right now. See, this kind of stuff right here, very much Minecraft-esque, everybody. I'm sure those who've ever played Minecraft knows how this part feels when you're down here, you know, getting your various stones that you need. Getting your red stone and blue stone and whatever the name of the stones were, which I can't remember. All the different stones that you need and your diamonds. I remember those. And whatnot. We're getting that done. In fact, I can just take these out because they're just going to be in the way while I'm trying to take all this other stuff out. Let's just preemptively take those out. Just to make this process a little easier. There we go. Right there. All right, now I'm going to grab all of this. This is all good stuff. All right, let's get the overhead stuff.
Put a car.
And this is like how you follow a vein of loot.
Too many damn.
You know, you go a certain distance and then, you know, it's like starts to dry up. Can't go any further that way.
What are you looking for?
But I always don't believe it. I always go a couple blocks beyond wherever it says. Because guess what? On the other side of that block, could be a bunch more on the other side and just you didn't go the one more block. So usually I'll just keep going. At least a block or two beyond to see if, you know, you get lucky and you find another one behind the one that you're doing that. Too hungry. Get that food. Now I double click so the food goes a little faster.
Like 5 pieces of crushed coal I was putting in.
How you clutch curl, climb a tree, and act like a nut. There you go. That's 100% true.
Watch out.
You get by okay? It's a little snug for 2 trucks over here.
Little diversion from my cutting out my thing here, everybody. I got to cut it all the way to the top. But vitally important to take a minute to hook my team up with some fuel here. And then we can take all of this and we can run it down to the other end and let it process for some fuel from my crew. For sure. And I hope I'll run into an iron vein that's like this too. Yeah, it's sometimes a byproduct of doing so. Yeah, see, look. See, look over there in the corner. There's more of it. I knew it. You just sense it.
Skills need improved.
My loot senses were tingling, everybody. There's a ton more back there, I bet. And then down below as well. We'll get into that later, though. We gotta stay focused on this, though. We gotta stay focused. Let's get this going. Can we get another one up? Oh, we sure can. Let's go, baby.
It's in the middle of the
Go
road.
3 up. Whoa.
You fall in a hole.
Awkward. Awkward. It bumped me back, so I was by my thing. Now, one of the things I'll also do is just use the fallen rocks as a way of climbing up. And so I just leave them on the ground. I mean, I don't have to pick them up right this second. Nothing says I have to pick them up. Now, you don't want to leave stuff too long, though, because it will count as garbage. So you can see I can just sit here and just knock all this down.
I'm gonna leave
and
it
because
right
I
there
worked
off
at the
the
bottom
road.
first, I have all this room at the bottom for it to hold all of the rock. And it just makes it way
in the
easier.
road, but it's not on the main.
And we'll take it off a couple layers at a time. And then we spend a real big amount of time picking this stuff up. That is for sure.
Yes, I will go back to diggy diggy.
Making a mess. And of course, a byproduct of me doing so much of this is the fact that I can just basically one-hit this stuff. And then I don't have to hit it again. I just hit it the one time. It's like a perk you can choose. And it's an awesome perk. This is so much insane amount of stone. Okay, so again, where's our piece that's supposed to tell us where to stop? There it is. So right here is where we're supposed to stop, along this edge. For now, anyway. Where are we supposed to stop this other way? Going this way. I'm taking that out that way. Did I not drill it all the way through on that left side? I thought I did. Oh, I did. Right here. I couldn't see it because it was covered with with rocks. That's funny. I did such a good job. It was covered with the rocks. All right, let's clean this up. Whoa, look at all that coal. Everybody going over to where Rose at? I just put a bunch of stacks of coal in here. So somebody's going in Rose direction. Grab that coal from the deep road storage.
Will do. I'll be heading that way in a few minutes.
Yeah, there's absolutely tons of it down here now too. That was just 4 or 5 rows of it. This is like a whole vein of it down here. All right, now I gotta
down at the bottom.
Yeah, right where I'm working on my road expansion over here.
Oh, it's out. Okay, I'm over at Rose, but you're working on the road. Okay.
Yeah, so it's where I'm working on the road in the big storage. All right, if you notice there, I moved a whole bunch of stuff from this one over the other one. It just makes it
You
easier.
want me to start planting some rice as well to get that going for you?
We have a rice field.
Do we?
Yeah, it's right behind the house. Kind of between us and where Hanion used to be.
I suggest pick up the ones that are the most awkward, the ones that are right next to your storage.
It's not a
These are the
square
awkward
like
ones
your
because every
fields.
now and again you're going to look toward your storage and you're going to hit your storage instead of hitting the actual blocks. It's super awkward. Not enough room in my inventory. Story of my life. If I only had a nickel for every time it told me that I was overburdened. There wouldn't be any nickels left in the world, everybody. We would the world would be out of nickels. Big time. What do you think, chat? Put a 1 in the chat if you think if I had a nickel for every time I was overburdened, there would be no nickels left. Yes. They'd have to start reprinting the nickels. Of course, then they would have to give me all of those nickels.
That many nickels, you'd be overburdened.
I know, right? It's like a dangerous circle. And then they'd have to give me the nickels again, and then I'd have so many nickels I'd be overburdened, and so on. It's a compendium. It's a loop. Getting stuck in a loop. Gosh, look at all this stone. Loving it. Bring it, baby. Bring it. Again, see, the cool thing about this is the stone falls down to me, so I don't have to go and chase it down up above. Whatnot. I can just pick it up and then turn around and put it in the storage. So I do feel it's a little easier when you're on the bottom level to work your way up to start. And then, you know, when you get out of range, then you work your way down. Or you just let this stack up and you just keep working your way up until you've basically made a gigantic mountain of rock that all you need to do after that is just pick it up. That's it. GG's. Just pick up that rock and walk away. And I like to, you know, pick it up to keep it cleaned up, you know. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, we're crushing this today. We're crushing it. All right, can we get another block? Oh, yeah. We can get another block here. Let's go.
There's a stone floating above that house. Yeah, we might need to restart because it's starting to look weird.
Now, I found restarting my machine and my client helped a lot too. Remember, this game's still in early access. I'm sure it's got memory leaks and it's got unoptimized problems and so on. But I think it actually plays pretty good for what it is, you know. Plays pretty good. Again, I always assume it's you know, user error first. Oh wow, right in my face. Right in my face. That's gonna be awkward hitting that right above the thing. That's gonna be awkward. For the ones that are close to the thingy.
There's 115 bean sprouts that I've crafted. Did you need any more for the moment?
Just think how many times I've hit E so far in this game, everybody. It's got to be a lot.
Level up?
Let's just put that in there.
Who?
You. Since I don't think you can use those bean sprouts until you're level 6 cooking.
Oh, yeah, no, I can't. No. You are correct. I cannot use those a long time from now.
Okay.
I realised I've got my level
Looking
6
good.
gardening talent, so that's going to go into farm planting.
Over here. Just keep at it. And again, now I'm just going to make a big old mess. Big old mess. Dee 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 dee. Big old mess. Oh, look at that iron. Oh, look at all that iron. Oh, now we hit the iron jackpot down here too. We gotta make sure we're remembering where we're going here. Right along here. Whoop. Oh, like it is. Like it is, like it is, and like it that. There we go. Let's get all the stone out of there, and we'll come back for all of that sweet, sweet iron. No room for these type of resources. What a surprise. Again, really helps when you have an iron axe. Of course, I've been doing this so much that for hours and hours and hours. I don't even know how many hours I've been doing this now. 84 hours in game. of just really going to town, everybody. I mean, going to town on extraction, going to town on working on these roads and whatnot. So I'd say a good 90% of that time, maybe as low as 85%. It's just me doing this, getting it done. I got to get this all the way up to the top. All the way up. Now, at some point, I'm going to start hitting the easier stuff, the filler. If we filled this part. I don't even remember if we filled this part or not. I kind of feel like we didn't. So I might be taking this all out all the way up. Again, some of the parts that was filler, like over there, are much easier to extract. But then again, this also gives us tons and tons of stone. So it's all good either way. It's all good. Okay. There we go. Grab one of those and knock that down. Okay, let's keep going until this says we can't fill this up anymore, and then we'll try to move it to the other side. So I just can't hold down E. Oh my God, you can't hold down E. Oh my God, I've been hitting E this whole time, and you guys didn't tell me, and I appreciate it. Here's 1,000 kids caps because I just discovered that. You can just hold down E, everybody. It just lets you hold down E there.
Get in the tree.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Oh, and I was just on a roll there. I'm just going to log out.
Time to relog.
Yeah, just go to log. Main menu. Whenever you see that tree, everybody, just log to main menu. Don't even fool around with it. Give it a minute to do its thing. And then log back in. A little bit of lag. Reprint the nickels with Kismet's face on it. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, we're all logging out.
Log out, log back in again.
Yeah, do we need to make a current state of kids caps in the game?
Yours is just standing there hammering something over and over and over.
Boom. Oh my God, yeah, you just hold down E. You just hold down E. You don't have to press it every single time. I've been doing that the whole game, everybody. For 80 hours, I've been hitting E. And my team probably knows it too. But they're smart, everybody, because no backseat gaming in my channel. So if you see me pressing E 500 times, you let me press E 500 times until I suddenly discover and try it. I should have tried it earlier. I thought it wasn't a thing. But now look at this. Oh, man. Now we're going even faster. More, faster, faster, faster.
Is that it for the night?
All right.
Restart the service.
I'm back in.
I'm back in. I'm keeping it going. I mean, if you got things to do, don't kill yourself.
No, I logged out and came back in, and it was like worse than it was when I logged out. So I thought you were going to restart the server. So.
I'm actually logging out after I eat something.
I suggest restart your machine. That worked for me.
No, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to bed.
I was talking to Wisp, but yeah, sure.
Night. Have good dreams.
Night.
Night.
That's awesome, everybody. Wow, I could have been collecting this stuff way faster just by holding down E the whole time. Well, now I know. Look at me learning new stuff. And again, I love these discovery moments because now you're just like, oh man, now I can do that way faster. I can really go to town. And now with my perk where I don't have to hit the little blocks twice, I can just like zap this up like a vacuum cleaner. Look at that, man. That's like 50 times faster. Zap that stuff up. And you're like, oh man, it would have been great if I'd known it before, but hey, now you know it now, so there you go. Also, let's go ahead and get some of this crushed iron for my crew and get every last bit of it. Let's go. Get that. There we go.
This road looks really good through that tunnel.
Yeah, it turned out great, didn't it?
Yeah.
This also hit a nice vein of iron down here too.
Ooh, nice.
This is the tunnel that keeps on giving now, giving tons of oil and tons of other goodies.
Oil?
Well, coal, not oil. You know what I mean. Fill in the blanks. Sleep apnea. Fill in the blanks, people. It's gonna happen a lot. Got it. That's gonna happen a lot. I'm gonna say one thing but mean another. Best to fill in the blanks, like I said. See, what you do is you go first, right? So you start to dig and then you jump. You start to dig and then you jump, and then that's how you grab it.
If you need more sand, I just filled up the stockpiles behind Dio's place, so it should be making more sand. I don't know if he's got it using it, but
I was gonna say because I'm logging off. So yeah, there's a bunch of sand. I am
turkeys are taunting me.
Make bricks. I am queued up to make some food. It is making the salads. It will make the baked corn as well. So it's making both of those. Those are going into incoming storage number 1. And the reason is because if it's in the food supply, everybody will eat it in the first place. But my stove and my bakery don't reach the food supply either. So the corn and the basic salad is in that incoming food icebox number 1. Okay?
Sounds good.
Well, I see some baked corn in Community Eats 01.
Yes, there's 24 in Community Eats 01 as well, yes.
Okay, so you've got more going into
the 100 I'm making, yes, the 100 I'm making is currently, the output is Food Box 001 because I can't reach those.
Look at that, everybody. Okay. Look how much coal is in there. Look how much stone is in there.
Well, I've only got to make about 13
all
more glass.
Good. Now we just got to go that way.
Last paper will be finished.
I think we should just let the stone stay on the ground now. So we should work one side and then come back and work the other side. So what I'm going to do is just take this out and put it over on this side.
We've got everything.
And then put another one there if I can find another one.
We
put it in here now.
I need to see what we need to do to take them to 4.
Find me another storage. I'm telling you, those are those turkeys, but those turkeys are taunting me. Oh, these stairs need some work too. So I try to go up and I try to turn. It doesn't work.
Make more than just the first kill.
Jump our way up. Look at these rocks up here. I think this is because I'm working down there and it's coming up here. I kind of feel like that's why it's doing that.
There's a stockpile next to Rotisserie's house, I think. Up there's 2 houses on the right-hand side of the road. And there's
okay, let's pull this up here.
Kilns in there.
In stone. What's this? Charcoal. Let's pull this to here. That to there.
And I'll bring the third one up as soon as this glass is done as well.
Actually, I'm coming down to you with a bunch of wood pulp right now.
Okay, cool. Well, it's in the big stockpile, so...
Okay, so let's move all this down to here because we probably want the iron more importantly. And then the stone. And look at that.
This is a big stockpile, so where to put the wood pulp?
Yep, everything goes in the big stockpile now.
Alright, loading this up. Loading this baby up for a little journey. Let's do it. Boom.
Grabbed the one.
Look at that. Filled with stone. Alright.
Yeah, the other 2 are up there. I just wasn't sure where your house was.
Oh. My house is the one with the civic pedestal in front for the 7.
This cranks now, everybody. This is a pleasure to drive on. It jams.
Next time, maybe.
I believe we got that all done in one night, everybody. And again, my team came in and they made it a bit taller so that we could make it through the tunnel. And while they were doing that, I was working on a bunch of other stuff. And we got her done. We'll just let that load. There we go. All right. Let's put a bunch of stone in here.
There's
this thing's always at the bottom.
Sandstone on my roof.
Sandstone everywhere.
Is there an explosion?
Like, it's just like appearing in the middle of the road.
It's probably me digging underneath the ground. I'm just gonna say it's probably my fault. I would think so.
Unless you're in front of my house.
Put that in there. Let's sort all of these. Crush mix rock. Back in clear bricks. So some of this we're going to crush. And so...
Row your boat. You ever use that boat? Oh yeah, you did. I remember you taking off.
I'm going to put this where this other stuff is.
Yep.
Look at how much. Look at that. I extracted all that just a bit ago. That was a lot.
6 trips over to the mine to bring back iron.
We have any porridge?
Yeah, there's porridge in here.
I don't see it.
There's top porridge and then
what I need.
There's boiled grains as well.
I don't see no top porridge.
Second to the last thing community eats.
He really needs to name these inputs and outputs.
59 of them. It's a second.
I don't have to look through every single one looking for whatever it is I'm looking for. Bloomery, I don't need to see those. And sort all them suckers. I'll go ahead and bring these iron bars back.
Did we ever make another iron hammer?
I didn't, but I can make you one.
And we'll bring.
Want to do a bunch of construction here.
Yeah, we've got enough iron now that at a minimum we probably ought to have a community one, and probably would have enough. We could have 2 or 3 for people that are going to use it.
But how much is it per hammer?
It's like 3 or 4 or something, and we've got 150 or so iron now.
What if this crushed Genesis stuff is stuff I should put in there? You know, I'm gonna go put it in there and see what happens. Oops, wrong thing. We should go.
Tell me nothing bullable.
All right, good enough. Take this stuff back. Can't see where I'm driving. Even goes faster backwards. At least it feels faster. I don't know when you hit F5, he's looking to the side. Reminds me of Starfield. When that guy's running, he's like looking off to the side every time he's running. They still haven't fixed it months and months later. They keep saying they fixed it, but then they didn't. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That's right. I remember now. About 2 hours ago, I was going to go get tomatoes to finish off some of this research, and I got sidetracked.
You pulled a Kismet squirrel there. Squirrel big time. Dang, why is this thing always at the bottom? I want this thing to be at the top. Stop being at the bottom. Okay, deep road storage. Let's get these storage chests closed up. Let's put all this in here temporarily. I brought some more iron bars, by the way. There's a bunch in the deep storage, deep road storage. Again, I'd leave, just leave me a stack for repairing, but there's like 2 other stacks in here that you could use for tools or whatnot. Let's put this in here. And that in there. Wait till we get the big truck. Then we'll be really styling and moving just tons of stone. All right.
dark.
I'm going to take some of the stone over here so we can crush some of the stone. Now, I've been delivering mostly the stone to that side, but you want to kind of balance it out. So you're making masonry stones on that side, and then you're crushing some stone on this side. And whatnot. So I can use that crushed stone to make road tiles. And so that's what I'm trying to do as well. Now also, as I'm working here, I'll also be picking up a bunch of crushed stone as well. So we'll put that in there as well, but we might as well do a shipment or two of stone over here just to get that going. Like so. And then Rose said you can put it in any of these, so I'm going to put it in this one first, and then stick it in that one. Maybe put a couple in here, so it's, let's take this stuff out of there as well. So it's rolling out to there. Again, I like it where this particular one, where it was labeled. Okay, these are the inputs and these are the outputs. Because you can have really an unlimited amount of storages if you think about it. Of course, also, I think Ro could massively benefit from some of the big storages. And basically add a bunch of big storages there, and then we don't have to worry about it. I can just drop all the stone into an input, and then he has just one massive input and one massive output. And see, that's probably going to be one of our big focuses next time, is everybody is going to get one of those big storages, and I'm going to continue to run those storages from over there over here. So I don't even need to use the truck. I can go in and move an entire full storage worth of stone to the next one, and then walk to the next one and move it and move it and move it. And instead of going back and forth and back and forth, I can move the entire thing.
Thank you.
Did you need me to do any more of them?
That's funny. I went right,
Sure.
right by her there and I honked. That's about it. Almost ran her down.
Okay, use those up to do the advanced upgrades, which we can use lots of. So it wouldn't hurt if you want to go ahead or if you want me to queue it up or whatever, but you'll need to do the labor.
Yeah, not a problem.
If you queue it up, just make sure you connect all the storages and everything.
Yeah, will do.
Heading back.
That's really the only thing that matters. Whoever queues it up has to be the one to set all that stuff.
I think as I do the
Figured
storages,
we start with a set of 4, but those would be good.
As I work the storages over here, I'm also going to start widening that road too.
Some things like that too.
Because now I can widen that road much faster
mostly
with
the
my
glass
updated thing here.
We'll need that
More
stuff.
in there, more here. We can put this in our truck. More there. I kind of feel like that's the output, so we want to kind of not necessarily fill up the entire output. This way the stuff ends up here. And then we can just keep grabbing all the finished goods. And I put a bunch of iron in there, so it's converting that iron as well. Or has converted it. Right there. Summary. Steam engine. Stockpile. Yeah, how much of that is actually
asleep before I have to get up again. I'll see y'all for Enshrouded.
Yep, I'll see you tomorrow for Enshrouded myself.
Yeah, have a great night.
Night.
Good night.
All right, see, and this is the whole benefit of having the cool car and having the road is to go there, grab the stuff, bring it over there, drop it off, pick up a bunch of stuff, come back this way, and then you're being super efficient, right? Now, we were doing that by hand since the beginning of the game where we would just get a wheelbarrow and we'd wheelbarrow it over here. And that takes a while, and then, of course, the whole point of it is that you're progressing in the game, right? So you're getting vehicles, and you then upgrading your roads, so your roads go faster, and so on and so forth. You get the idea. And then, of course, I'm also getting more road tiles so I can make a larger road and so on. And fill in the whole entire road eventually with all the goodies. And then look at this. This is doing its thing over here. It's taking all of that stone. Let's see if this stone works. Why did I bring that charcoal over here? I need to bring that charcoal over here? I don't think I did. Such is life, everybody. All right, more road tiles. There we go. What else do we bring over here? More of this. Let's sort all of that. More of this in there. This is crushed coal. All right, use that stuff up. Yeah, and it's going to crush all that stone. We've just brought 2 rounds of stone over there, so it's going to go over there and crush all that stone. Kind of feel like I might as well just run the rest of the stone over there. I might as well, while I'm at it, put this in the truck. By the way, I dropped off a bunch of dirt in the, I dropped off a bunch of wood in the deep storage, so if anybody needs any wood logs, I cut a
I always
tree
need
so
wood.
feel free to grab it. Feel free to grab them raw logs.
Are we still doing well processing lumber?
Wait.
Like
What
making
about
lumber?
processing lumber? I mean, yeah. I guess I should grab some of those logs for that.
Well, I mean, we'll need, I think, 120 to get these 4 advanced upgrades I'm working on. I think up to 4.
Wow. Look at all this stone. All right, more
And
stone
actually,
in
putting
here.
one of them in one of the sawmills may not be a bad idea.
More stone down here. More stone down there. Grab whatever crushed we can find. Yeah, I don't know where this crushed is going, or if it's even still queued to run. I should go down here and see if this stuff is running. Yeah, it looks like it's running. Look at all this cool stuff, everybody. I got screening machines. We got steam engines. The steam engines, of course, are using the water here. We got all that stuff set up. This over here is a stamp mill. It was the first time I've seen that. Also, you can see we got a canoe over here, and apparently some low-level sand that they grabbed there.
30.
They got some water wheels working away here. This other water wheel doesn't seem to be working.
Low on nails, though.
Power grid disabled. This generator to save resources.
More nails.
Apparently doesn't need
That's
that second one, so it
engineering?
auto-turned itself off.
Or is that smelting?
I think that's smelting.
Cool. And then these look like bellows here. Yeah, bloomeries. And then rocker boxes. And then down here at the bottom, whee! You can't die in this game,
I may be
everybody.
able to make keystone.
We can see that they moved all of our tailings to the bottom here brilliantly. Because you want to put this underground, everybody. Otherwise, it pollutes the planet. And you don't want it to do that. So we've got this way down here at the bottom. So we don't have to worry about it. And you can see, look how many stockpiles they got. We could probably replace this with a big mama stockpile now. Instead of using these ones. But look at this. Just stockpiles and stockpiles of that. And then we also have the elevator, which is up there. Let's use it. First person. Let's go down. Coming down. I don't know where the elevator is. It's like in the wall or something. Huh. Or it's gone. The elevator seems missing. Oh no, there it goes. Whee! Let's go see it. Oh, it just looked like the nighttime. I didn't even see it, but it's working its way down. It certainly is not a fast elevator, but hey, beggars can't be choosers, right? Now the cool thing is you can drive the car on there. You can drive the car on there and then go up and down the thing with the car and bring resources up and down. Obviously, I go up the elevator or the ladder much faster and bring this down. And then go up. And away we go.
Is Alan back on?
No.
I think he was needing pipes, or was there somebody else?
I grabbed some pipe from your
Okay, out front,
storage
yeah.
out front. Yep.
I stuck him out there in case you got back on. I wasn't around.
Yeah, I grabbed them, made the thing I was wanting to make.
Oh, yeah, they dug out all of that.
Just need to deliver that.
We're all the way down better. Oh, there's some oil right there, or not oil, coal. Right there. They got a bunch down there. I like to look around and see where the middle. Oh, look, there's a bunch of iron right there too. Right at the top level here. Whoa, it's going all the way up. So yeah, right there. If you want to go down there and get it. Oh, I can only carry 3. Wasn't there a storage here? Yeah, right here. Hey, you know what? A little extra iron couldn't hurt. Let's go. We're here. We got the shovel. We have the tools. We have the talent.
I can make nails.
Let's do it. Yeah, there's a whole, like, little vein of it there, and some there, too. Some on that side, too. Ton of it right there. Alright, we'll put it in there for him to use, but I got other things to do. I got other projects to work on. Again, I don't know if it's doing the crushed sandstone. That sandstone takes a long time. It takes a while to make it happen, Captain. Putting my vehicle at the bottom. It's really irritating. Sometimes. But I'm actually in my vehicle right now, so. Well, it should be fine. Oh, there's some right there. I could just sense there was more somewhere. We're out of here.
That's my car.
Yeah, I just grabbed all the stone. I'll bring it back in a
Oh,
minute.
cool.
Oh,
No,
cool.
no, that's what it's here.
Can't see squat. Third person. Much easier.
And there's a steam truck down towards your end, Cat, if you want to use it.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
There's also a steam truck parked in my driveway if someone needs it. Oh, so we've got 3 now.
Yeah, I got another one finished a little bit ago. I named it Roadblock.
And I'm almost done with this one too, so we're gonna have 3 open up for all of you. So feel free to utilize it. That's why they're there.
Wisp, how's the shipwright coming? You getting close to needing the...
No, I'm out of...
Okay, very nice, very nice.
Used all my wood up, but I'm digging.
Now, when I'm done with it, I like to park it over here so that everybody knows that it's available.
What are you digging out?
Underneath my base for a... What do you call it? Large... Get rid of scrap ones.
Oh, the stockpile?
Yeah, large.
Would you like some help?
I'd love...
Whee! Alright. Oh, while I was gone, they were dropping some more stuff. Okay, so again, we're going to get another stockpile. See, talk about squirreling. Talk about squirreling. Whoa, look how fast I'm going. Cranking up them stairs. I need another storage. I don't want to pick that one up.
You're going to have to go authorize me, mate.
I thought you were
What
on
do
my...
I do with all these storages over here? Oh, those cannot be combined.
12 by 12. This is the corner here.
What we got over here?
Ladder.
Oh, that's crushed slag. I could use that. Get that out of there. We can use that. Empty that whole thing out. Beep. See, this way you can take it all in one trip, which is pretty awesome.
Yeah, you should be gold.
Yep, all good now.
Okay. This in here, and that in there, and then this back in the truck. We squeeze this somewhere. All right. Throw it in there. And then this stuff we will put in the big storage. Actually, we just put it in here. Just put that in there. And then now it's freed up again.
Hey, oh, no, actually, don't worry.
And there we go. Awesome sauce. Okay, what else can we bring to the top here? Let's bring all this wood to the top so they can see this wood's in here. They can grab that. All the huge logs. Put this down here. Maybe some of these there, but leave some to repair with down there. There we go.
There you go. You can just stick it all in my little cart here, and then we just transfer it straight up to the surface without having to go up and down the ladder all the time.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to make a hole, a spot big enough for a. Yeah. Oh, I can't access. It's blocked.
Alright, give me a second. Alright, it should be alright now.
That a little cart? That's a big cart. I didn't think about the cart. I was trying to make a spot big enough for like a small storage or a large.
See how that looks. All right, I made a sign on the road over here right outside of our tree farm. Vehicles parked here are open to use. Return them when they're done. So I parked the couple vehicles there. When you guys need them, just grab them, use them, and then when you're done with them, put them back there for others to use. It's like our little rental place. It's pretty cool. Little rental location
Sounds
there.
Good.
For everybody to use. Boom. Oh yeah, that's working good, man. That's we're getting more and more. Then probably next time I'm gonna try to work on finishing this strip here. Let's go see how Dio's doing over here on this side road. Take a look. Tell Me Nothing Boulevard. I love it. I love it. Looking good.
Somebody dug out. No.
It actually made a good distance. Hey Dio, you want me to continue this road or you want to do it?
Sleep.
Oh, she went to sleep. So that would be me continue the road then. Never mind. I forgot. All right. I think I'll surprise her and go and do the things. Yeah, I've already forgotten everybody. I have terrible memory. So somebody tells me something. See, it used to be where my wife would tell me 3 things, and I would get to the store, and I would forget 2 of them, and I just remember the one thing, and then I have to call her, because in those days, you didn't text all that often. But now, I forget I'm going to the store while I'm on the way there. I go, where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. I'll put towels in the washer or in the dryer, and I'll just plain forget I'm even doing the towels. And then it's like, wait, I put the towels in the dryer. Oh man, that was like hours ago. But I mean, they're done, so it's no big deal if they're dry. But I forgot I was even doing them. That's what's really scary, everybody. It'll happen to you too. It happens to everybody over time. Start to lose that sharpness. What am I doing? I'm putting all these tiles in here, and I'm gonna build a sweet road for Dio real quick. So what I'm gonna do is switch gears here for a second, because I like to do that. I like to switch gears because then it keeps you going. It keeps you interested in what you're doing. You're just grinding the same thing over and over and over again. It will slow you down, I think, mentally in what you're doing. You know what I should do? Speaking of doing smart things, let's do this. Let's turn this thing around the other way. And then when I need to access stuff, I can just access it from the back of the car and not have to keep clicking the front of the car over and over again. There we go. All right. Oh, it's full. I can sneak it in there. There we go. All right. Let's build out some road action here. Road, road, road. Right there. Oh, too much in the road. Put too many of these in here. I'm gonna stack this in this stack pile, just so it's easier for me to extract the dirt.
Hey, cat.
Yo.
I have a silo for you.
Ooh, nice. Thank you.
Where should I put it?
Just stick it in the big stockpile. I'll put it up when I get back down there.
What? Man, full already. All right, fine. In this random stockpile here. Filling that out. Use this stockpile a little bit. I brought too much stuff.
The silo will allow you to hold copious amounts of fiber.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Time to mow this whole entire side of the world. Mow the whole thing, get like 10,000.
Oh, heck yeah.
Lots and lots. Look at all that stone back there. I got to go get that stone too. I think Dio told me about that earlier too. I totally zoned on it. Well, I'll build out this road and then
a hole right there.
Good.
Yeah.
The toughest part of this, everybody, is just getting the blocks out of your way, especially dirt blocks. Get those dirt blocks out of your way. And move it over here. Now, what I'm going to do is take out all the dirt blocks, and then I'll move the dirt blocks into there after I put the road blocks down. And I've got my my iron shovel here, and of course, eventually when we get to the higher shovels, maybe I can carry more than just 3. But the first shovel you get, you're only carrying 1. So you're doing 1 at a time, which we did for hours and hours, doing 1 block at a time. I even feel that 3 is pretty nice compared to that. But again, it'd be nicer to have that thing. Now, I kind of feel like also you get the excavator, and the excavator is very much like the, I don't know, I've never seen it, don't tell me. I'm just speculating. That it's very much like the tractor, where it just goes along and starts picking up tons and tons of dirt or resources or whatever. I can't wait to try it out. Maybe it'll be like the one in Satisfactory, where you make the vehicle and then you put a little drill bit on the front and you drill it out. I don't know. Don't tell me. Tell me nothing. Tell me nothing. All right, it's too hungry. Man, my character does not use anywhere close to as much resources as he did at the beginning of the game. That's pretty awesome. That's a great progression. Is that you don't have to worry about it as much. All right, it's blocks time. Oop, and my block thing is not on. Block thing, there we go, line fill. Let's go. This looks familiar. I was just doing this. I was just doing this on a long and winding road. Let's get this done. Get this done for Dio. And believe me, I'm gonna have plenty of stone to go in and make this all work. If we want a high priority, a side road, I'm all about it. Let's do a little bit of that to square that off, and then this, and then back this up.
Hey, Kismet.
Yes?
I just saw something you might be interested in. If you go to a Wainwright table, there is a street sign recipe that requires basic engineering. You're the only one on that's got the skill to do it if you want to give it a try. It takes 8 iron bars, but actually makes like street signs.
Oh, I did actually see that. That's like a future goal, but I feel like our iron right now is like duct tape, so I would rather not waste it on street signs right now, but definitely we're going to do that later for sure.
Yeah, it's getting better. I wasn't sure if we were quite there to try 1 or 2 out even, but they look really cool.
Well, if you think we got enough iron for now, and how much does it take iron-wise? Did you say?
8 bars.
8 bars, but it makes 3 signs, right?
Actually, I'm not sure on that.
Yeah, well, again, I treat resources very precious because it's really people's time. So I don't want to burn resources if it's unnecessary.
Yeah, it might be a little frivolous at the moment, but I don't know.
It's 8 bars for 1 sign.
That might be a bit much.
Yes, a little steep for a tree.
Yeah, that's more repairing of my pickaxe. I'm all about that repairing. All about that repairing for sure. I'm going to leave your blocks over here, by the way, Thurbrick, so that you'll know where your piping is on this road. I'm going to take out the ones before where you have the piping. Or is this 2 lanes wide? I don't know. I'll jump in the water. Let's go see.
Yeah, I think down there it's 2.
That's cool. Yeah, so 2. All right. So actually, I need some more blocks. But you only have it 1 run to there. Oh, buffalo.
Who was it that wanted an iron hammer?
Yeah, I'm gonna pick that up.
That was me, Holland.
Fix it.
I've got one ready for you.
I put a bunch of iron and wood and everything at the top level in the road right out in front of Anion's house. So if you guys need that wood, you need that iron, feel free. That's why it's there. Okay. Keep doing our job here. We took all this out, by the way. That's why this is all flat right here. This used to be a big old mountain with tons of dirt and other resources up at the top.
I'll be back.
Look at this. Hey, wait, what's this? Look at this. Crushed iron just sitting there being unused. But yeah, this is for Dio here. We'll take some time, so next time she comes in, she'll be like, "Oh, you finished the road. Awesome."
Oh, wow. So it looks like your gathering skill affects the harvester.
Yes, it does, because I actually leveled up my gathering on the harvester last time.
Yeah, I was watching closely when Kismet was gathering fiber earlier, and he was getting like 5 or 4 plant that he gathered. I think I'm getting like 10.
Yeah, and it was also giving me 0 XP because I didn't have the thing. But it was fun, though. Fun to run around in it. Again, that's not my primary role, everybody. I'm just fooling around showing you guys on the stream. Yeah.
All right, I stuck the hammer in backlot 3 next to your steam engine.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I should really try and set that up at some point here.
There's the meteor impact in 25 days, 13 hours, 42 minutes.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, wow. We still got 25 and a half days. Nice. We got plenty of time. I think. We'll see, won't we? We will find out soon, I'm sure. Now, I actually turn the server off when I'm not playing, and that's to prevent all of a sudden, you know, it's like people log in. It's like, get it, the meteor, bam, we're all dead. That's to prevent that problem. And so we usually have plenty of time. And I don't play off stream on the server, and neither does anybody else. It's turned off at the end of the stream so that everybody can play together and progress together. I've tried it where I've left the server going on certain games and whatnot. I find it sometimes fragments everybody because people get on at different times. And then you're on, and there's like nobody on when you're on, the kind of thing. And so, you know, I like to find a good balance between the two where, you know, sometimes I let the servers run and sometimes I just do it only when I'm playing. It also depends on if I'm going to play it a lot. Like if it's a primary game like this game, Eco, then I turn the server off. If it's like a secondary game, like we played a bit of V Rising, which is pretty fun. That one I just let run.
Replanted,
and then also on this one, originally we let the server run so everybody can kind of learn it a bit. Because I wanted to let everybody just kind of get familiar with the game before we got too deep into it. You know, kind of have that new player experience. So you go in and you learn about this and you learn about that and so on. All part of the fun.
Yes, the corn. I picked up the tractor to do so.
That's why I don't like to know too much stuff, everybody. I like to still have those discovery moments.
But you didn't move very fast after picking it up.
For sure. Keep loading it up with that dirt until it won't let me do any more. Buffaloes. Crazy. All of my business. Crazy buffaloes.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did you take the 20% farming yield increase when you're hit 6 gathering, Alan?
Probably.
Eat that food.
Yes.
Or just the copper ore that goes to Danny or Rose.
Yeah, just drop it in the stockpiles back there, and it'll get turned into bars I can use.
Yeah, it's already full.
Yeah, I harvested all that rice and basically got about 1,300 rice out of it. I was getting 8 per reap.
All right.
Yeah.
Backing it up.
Definitely get a lot of rice. I think I only harvested that field once. And I think we're only now kind of needing it again.
Whenever you're doing a project like this, everybody, best thing to do is not think about the total project. Just think about doing the next part and the next part and the next part until you do all the parts, and then the parts are done. Just like that. Just like that.
I'll go and put that first lot of rice into Dio's silo.
Actually, I think she can't use rice much at all right now, but rice flour she can. So we need to mill it down, or TM needs to mill it down.
Did we end up making some more of those large storages? Maybe Dio could utilize one of them large ones too.
Yeah, well, I know I need one.
Yeah, one for Dio, one for Wisp.
Yeah, so we can make more, but that's also going to slow down our tech. So I'm not sure what's a higher priority right now.
How does it slow down the tech? What do you mean?
Well, Thurbrike said we need a bunch of lumber for advancing tech or something.
Yeah, need 120 lumber. I think that was for the advanced upgrades to cut down on like how much iron and sand and stuff we're using, and wood actually for the sawmill.
Oh, well, if it reduces resources, then once it reduces the resources, then we can use the resources to make the bigger storages. So sounds like the better option.
Is that ready for the lumber right now?
Not just yet. I need to go back over there and check. I think I may have to go pick up some more iron to get it going. Because there's also have to have metallurgy basics, I think it is, that needs iron ore or some kind of ore.
And did you make any more nails?
See if there's any more storages where
No,
I can put this dirt.
It's the chicken and egg thing. I was gonna try and get some of the upgrades done to cut down how much we were using, but yeah, I guess I need the lumber to get the upgrades to, So we gotta see what upgrades we've got, and I'll get something going.
I've got 120 lumber.
There we go.
That I'm gonna bring over right now, so I can wait on making more lumber. Which I mean, I need to wait for the nails. So
yeah, let me. I think I'm gonna have to run over and pick up some more. I may have to go mine out some more, like ore. But let me try and get that done and see if we can rush this along.
When in doubt, throw it in your own storages up on top of my house.
Do we have any other mills
there.
other than...
Hey, your cart's falling off.
Yeah, that's alright.
we have 3 mills.
I don't have
in
people
our,
when I go by.
House.
It's fun.
The
Okay, I can see them now.
the one in the corner of the room and the one next to the door have level 4 upgrades in them. The one closest to the
Okay,
front of the house
we got that done
have
as far as we can for now.
prefer not to
I
use
see
that
we
one.
got a bunch more.
We also
Actually,
don't have enough
you know what?
power
Let's go.
right now without the steam engine set up to
Let's,
power everything at once.
Okay, I'll stick the rice in our silo then for the moment.
Honking at 'em. You know what? We just got a bunch made. Let's go keep it
Yeah,
going
I mean,
here.
I can get that queued
Let's
up.
take this.
In a second here.
Put this.
Well, and I've got milling as well from my stuff, so I can do that.
Truck.
That's why I was asking about it.
Yeah, I guess I don't know if the silo's in a good spot. to
Yeah, we got a
reach
good
any
amount.
of those. Oh, actually, no. It should reach the one next to the door. Because I had queued up a bunch of corn milling there.
Is it just the rice flour that we want at the moment?
Yeah. I mean, we can save some rice.
Oh, we might be able to get to
something
the
we
edge
can
here.
Do with plain rice. Or there might be something
See what happens.
soon.
Well, there's quite a lot of recipes with it anyway. Like you can make mortar as well, I think.
Yeah, well,
Turn it
we
around.
were discussing that earlier, and we've only got the one oven, I'm pretty sure. And if that oven's not queued making food, then it seems like it's being wasted. When we can make mortar and campfires.
Yeah, I just looked at the end, didn't realise it needed a bakery oven. I assumed it would be some kind of smithy thing.
Yeah, just learn something.
Yeah,
if I
we're
get
probably better
just
off
if I
doing
park that just in the right spot, I can
masonry
just
mortar
go like
before
this and
we
hit it
start
from down there.
using the food stuff.
Very useful.
Masonry uses sand, which I know was in fairly high demand too, but we can also make a lot of it if we really need to.
What is
Might be smart to back that off.
I guess.
That's a big drop.
Dio can use plain rice to make boiled grains.
Yeah, it's used in a couple of salads.
Oh man, I wish they'd line that up to the road.
Yeah, well, like the exotic salad, but like that takes prickly pear fruits and ramini mushrooms, which I don't think are native to our area.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it there anyway.
We don't grow those.
There are
Let's take a
prickly
look
pears
at
down
what we can do
by
here.
my place. Like if you just keep going
Let's
towards the
say
ocean, there's some there.
we'll end it up right here. Oops. Oh, I only have the one block. If we end it there, again, this is where you want to stop and figure out how you're going to do your arches or your ramps. And so I don't want to mess with their thing right now. So we're trying to just do the center one.
That would be us or TM. I think TM's been making cheese.
Say something like that.
I mean, I need to level up my milling anyway, because I'm only level 1 at the moment.
Dig that up.
Yeah. I'd say queue up some rice flour at the mill next to the door.
Take that one out.
And by some, I mean like use 1,000 rice to do it.
Oh, don't. What was I trying to say? I'm right.
Just put some of that over there so I can pick this back up.
I tell Cat something and I can't remember what it. Cat, go one level below my floor there. Go all the way to the floor. Go one level below.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt anything, but it's right there anyway. But if you do it anywhere else, you're gonna poke through the hole, through the seat. You can see the sky. You can see the sky.
Yep. Gotcha. Okay.
Hey, did you already bring the lumber over for the research?
Yeah, it's in the stockpile back behind.
Okay, can you come do labor for it too?
Oh, yeah. I'll be over just a sec.
Yeah, I just queued it up. It's in one of the laboratories in the back room.
See the edge of the ladder right here? The ladder is, you don't want to go past that.
Okay.
This one's a little bit too far.
Okay.
Holy
what
moly.
I have in my hand.
That's a real far distance.
Like, why isn't this picture?
All right, we'll get it figured out.
Dendrology ones.
Yeah.
Man, those research or those engineering ones gonna take a lot.
Yeah, a bunch of iron bars. That's what I was about to get started on. We actually have one advanced upgrade 3 that I think I'm going to borrow and use that to cut down on what it takes to make all of that.
That'd be probably a good idea.
I hadn't actually started up the 4s yet because I figured we might want to use the 3s to kind of get that going.
You're still looking for those metallurgy basics. And
off with a car.
I ended up canceling the advanced melting book because there was some in that. I canceled it and then queued it back up.
Too hungry.
Get them out and get them into this.
Right when I was starting to get it going. Too hungry.
Yeah, we still need the metallurgy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some more iron ore for it. I'm probably do that in a minute. You've got to have some kind of ore, and I know iron's scarce, but it's iron, copper, coal, or gold, and iron seems like the most plentiful at least.
Basics are just ore, and the advanced are bars.
Yeah, the advanced for the smelting book is gonna take a bit.
Oh wow, so that's actually 5 copper and 10 iron bars per. Wow.
Times 20, yeah. I stuck a few, and I figured I'd stick a few in here and there, and maybe it won't seem quite so painful.
4, 1, 2, 3. Ah, okay, that's the problem. It didn't complete its full thing. So 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. I think it's just straight on trolling me here. Let's put some of these back down here.
Where are we getting the iron from currently?
The iron mine.
Across in the desert?
Yeah. If you get one of these wooden,
there we go.
Or I don't know what boat you have, but we've got some new wooden boats that you should take one of those instead of the canoes. They're much faster and hold a lot more. I've got one, or I think there was one more that was floating around somewhere.
I've cut a couple trees, and then I'm probably gonna try and head over and help mining.
I brought 5 or 6 boatloads back, and that made a pretty big difference.
Okay, we got to take some more of this out.
I think I've got about 200 bars now.
What about copper? How are we doing on that?
We don't need as much copper, but we don't have as much either. So at some point, we're going to need to find some. We're going to be needing more as we get into the other things.
Yeah. We're going to need, what, 100?
And I have about 50 over here at my shop.
Okay. Oh, I'm going to fix my hammer.
All
right. So getting the gist of how big that ramp needs to be there, and then how to put the ramp down. Because once you have one down, you can attach all the other stuff to that one. So it's just getting that correct angle. And once you have the correct angle, then you also know how many blocks you need to take out and all of that. Vitally important. Importante. Oh, there's no rock in there. on my hammer anyway. Hammer, let's do everything while we're at it. Oh, shovel. Get it all going. Okay. I always try to work on the harder stuff first, right? So, did a part of the road, got to the end, figure out the logistics of that angle, because I'm just going to go down to the next level, but then, of course, you're going to need another one that drops down after that as well. So, let's take all this stuff out of here. Especially this here. This is too far. Okay, so yeah, there's where we want the road to start, down. Again, I'm not going to bother their sunflowers for right now until we need that, and then we can go down again. I would probably just bring that all the way down and all the way up. It would just make it easier. So you have to take this out and then take the dirt out underneath it. And just bring it. This way you don't have to do a ramp and then a flat spot and then a ramp and then a flat spot. I hate that. It's either all ramp or all flat spot because it just makes the transition way easier, I find. And I kind of feel like you want to just do the upside, this side first. Yeah. Okay, and that's the width of the road there. All right, well, what a surprise, more stone extraction. Where's this thing has a parking brake? It does. Good to know. Good to know. This way it doesn't just back roll on its own and crush me down in here. That would be good. Alright, so. Iron just sitting right there, too. Or crushed stone, one or the other. Yep, nope, just crushed iron. Like that's in the way. Kind of like you want a flat area, then a flat area, then a flat area, kind of like I was doing on that other side. I feel like that's the thing to do, is to just flatten that all out. She's gonna be some work. We'll just set the precedent for it now. That's not rock. I mean, that's rock, not stuff. What are you doing, Buffalo? Freaky Buffalo. All up in my business. In my business. Take these ones out. Okay, we flatten that one out. All right, we definitely don't have enough tiles for this, but we're going to try it anyway. Let's go. I feel like you want to go to there and grab more tiles. All right, got that side done. Old habits die hard. Thanks for the lurker love there, Dio. Appreciate that. Okay. Ran out right in the last one. Let's do the bottom one. No, not the bottom one. One before the bottom one. Yep. Okay, we know how to do that. We could move this back even more. We might have to move it back even more to get it down below there. But I think that's pretty good. How are we doing on time here? Might want to wind this down. All right, heads up, everybody. I might be winding it down. So let's say another 15 minutes to wrap up what you guys are doing. Let's not kill ourselves too much. We're at 9 hours now. Let's not kill ourselves too much, everybody. Though I can keep going on that or keep going on these other projects all day, every day. But I do need to come back and play some Enshrouded with my team as well. So definitely want to do that. Let's put this down here. And this in our Matt's thing. Okay, put this back. And so now we have a place to park stuff when we're not using them. So anybody can go ahead and grab those vehicles and use them, and then when they're done, they put them back there. Pretty nice little rental location. I could go build out a whole big rental thing and all of that, everybody, but that's not a good use of my time. I was really just looking for another storage, and I got massively sidetracked. But that's okay. All right, we got that going. Now we got to dig out all of this. Let's get on it. Let's get on it. Oh, no way. Yeah, character level up. Look at me go. Look at me go with my bad self. I don't really know what I get as I level up and all of that. I just stay focused on collecting rocks. Oh, I don't have to press the button. I just hold down E. I just learned that. Just hold down the E button. And it just zips it up like a vacuum. A very useful feature. Okay. And what can we do here? I kind of feel like we want to build a little bit of a stairwell. So we take this stuff out over here, and I got to take this whole wall out anyway. Stop pressing the button. You only got to hold it. You don't have to press it every single time. Okay, so now we got a little jump stairs. Jump. Oh, I can hear the cars up above. I must be getting up there. Must be getting somewhat close. All right. As you get close to the surface, you're going to get more of, you know, this kind of stuff here. Not necessarily hammering at some point. You're going to be using your shovel and all of that. So yeah, like this. I need some of them road things to cover up this eventually, but we're making a ton of them. Oh, let's pick all these up. Hard to see what's what up there. Hungry again. Oh, we should use our food to go get more food. Because when you're out of food, it slows your character down. So if you have one last food, you definitely want to eat that food and then go get some more. If we can get out of the hole here. Definitely recommend jumping out of the hole. More soups. Jungle campfire stew. Right here. Oh my goodness. Oh, stretching for the win. Oh wait, there's burritos in there. Let's try some of these burritos again. Nom nom, I want a burrito right now. Man, I'm getting really hungry too. Getting really hungry, and I definitely want to be back for Enshrouded. But man, I really do want to finish this, so I'm not gonna lie, I really do. But it'll be there, and we're making big strides too. I kind of feel at this point we want to be smart about our health, you know. Be smart. Yeah, look at all that iron. Yeah, give me that iron. Getting that clay. Sometimes it's clay and sometimes it's dirt. So you can't carry both of them at the same time. You only carry the one. You might as well get 3 of them while you're up there. Trying to see how many blocks I got left over here. Probably quite a few. Grab what I can each time. Jump, 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 jump. Now what I'm trying to do now is get to the underside of this top area. And then what I can do is I can kind of dig a hole through the top area, break out all the inside, and then knock out the floor, and then all of the stuff will fall. Which is kind of my game plan right now. And I'm just trying to get up toward the surface enough to where I can cut across like that. The hardest thing is having enough, having a place to put all this stuff. So got some nice clay in here as well. Very nice. Always thinking of my peeps. Like they said, it needed clay earlier, so definitely want to think in those terms. Let's just take this one out and go up here. All right. Oh, we got stone. We got to put away. Stone. I always feel like I'm gonna dig up and all of a sudden it's gonna be like a house or you know, church or something like that. Reminds me of Fallout. Something like that. All the stuff in the way. We got a ways to go on all this stuff. A ways to go. Okay, one stone, one's dirt, one stone. Back and forth and back and forth. I actually should move a storage over here and make this go a little easier. Just trying to see. Oh, and there it is. Okay, so yeah, right there. All right, not bad, not bad. Huh. Okay, how we doing? All right, 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. This starts getting tough because what you're doing is you're taking this out 3 at a time and then storing this. Another thing that I could do is just bring a storage box up here, and every time I want to put this away, I could open the storage box and put it away. But I wish it was all stone, because stone is something I can just knock down, where dirt is not as easy, because dirt you have to do all that other stuff. Drop. All right, unstuck. I try, everybody. I try, but then it just drops me down into the abyss. This seems good. That takes getting used to pre-swinging. Like that. Pre-swinging it. We got a lot of levels to go. All right, let's pick all this stuff up. Put all this stuff away. Yeah, I found the much easier hold down E while you're doing that. Goes much faster. Yeah, night and day difference, man. All right, we're just going to pick this stuff up. I think we're going to call it there. Holy moly, we've been going a long time. But again, you can just see that more and more projects done. We got a lot of layers there, but those are really tough layers. Those are the kind of layers where you need to kind of work your way down from the top. And the reason why you want to work your way down from the top is so you can put this stuff in storage, because I can only pick them up 3 at a time. So if I pick them up 3 at a time and I run down here and I run back and forth, so we cut the underlaying layer, and really the underlaying layer is the best for the stone, because I can just knock the stone out, it will fall, and then I can pick it up and drop it in there. But when you get to those other layers, we can only do a few of them. Definitely better to do that from the top. What I'll try to do is, I noticed that I could probably put a storage up there, so I could cut down a certain distance, put a storage up there, and then just work on it all at that level with those storages and whatnot, and just build the road over the top pretty easily. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so about seven down from the top. Oh, I hate that when you try to turn right and get out like you're in 7 days to die. It doesn't do it. You want to jump. You want to jump at the top. There we go. For sure, for sure. Probably want to fill that in too so people don't fall down in there. But you can't die anyway, but we'll fill it in for now with whatever ones we have left. And then we'll also have some more crushed stone when it's going. All right, everybody, that's it. Let's everybody log out, and we will come back to it next Friday. That was an epic run, everybody. That was 9.5 hours. 9.5 hours. Uh, 9.5 hours, everybody. That was a long stream. I've actually gone 14 hours in this game before. For sure, for sure. All right. Well, I'm logging out. And then I'm just going to turn the server off. So if they don't log out, that's on them. All right, we're out. All right. Have a great night, everybody. All right. All right. I'm out of there. Okie dokie. Time for us to roll on out of here. Kismet Love Train time. Running down myself, everybody. I'm starting to get where I'm like, oh, you know, you get your head starts going, then you're starting to do that. That means you've been working all day since 8 o'clock in the morning, working on a bunch of stuff all day. Then you slept for about 2 or 3 hours, and then you played all night long. That's exactly what I did today. That's what I did. And I feel like I'm doing better, but I'm doing better. Now, if you guys want to know my schedule, pretty much the same as this one right over here, or this is the one. We're going to be back tonight, Saturday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some Enshrouded. We're probably going to go long on that one, too, so we definitely need to rest up. And then be back next week. And then, of course, we're going to be doing Fallout 4 on Sunday and Monday, so it'll be back on Monday again. And then pretty much the same on Fallout 76, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at 3 p.m. We got to keep going on our season. I'm probably going to change the Wednesday to 4 p.m. just so we can offset our daily or our weekly thing. Because I think I'm just going to keep buying boosts until the end of until we either run out of time or until we get those suckers done. Because it only costs 100 atoms. It's actually cheaper to buy a boost and then you get like 4 things as opposed to buying the next thing in the sequence. So much smarter. And then, of course, we'll be back for more Skull and Bones all week long, Tuesday through Thursday. And then, of course, Friday and Saturday back for Eco and Enshrouded again. All right? So there you go. Now, of course, you can't help out by going to all the social medias that you're going to see right over there. I'm going to go ahead and put a bunch of them in the chat. Click those links. Check out the YouTube. Hit subscribe. Hit follow. Check out the Discord. Check out the website. And especially check out patreon.com/Kismet. I got a bunch of stuff coming for my patrons over there. Plus, I have a bunch of past stuff there, behind the scenes, exclusive items only for patrons over there, and a bunch of exclusive items coming up for patrons as well. So, very, very cool stuff on the way as well. So, I appreciate everybody does support over there. And I'm going to go ahead and shower you guys with a bunch of Kiz caps. There you go. For hanging out all the way to the end of the stream. Hanging out for, wow, a long time. 9 hours and 40 minutes. And I will see you guys again later tonight in about, 12, 13, 14 hours from now. And I got a lot of things to do in the daytime, too. So I'm going to rest up a bit and just make sure all my stuff is running. And you know what? I'll give you a few extra 1,000 Kiz caps there as well. Just for the heck of it and just for crushing those retweets tonight as well. All right, we'll see you guys later on tonight. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.